righty. I think it's live. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful morning. It is November 22nd, 2024, and we are about to wrap up our third Friday since the election. So it's been pretty wild. We even had a great watch list last night. We talked a little bit about the seasonality, so I hope you guys are aware of it. Just to give you guys an idea, I started off yesterday's video with it, so I might as well show you guys here. You are right around here in terms of November, and if you go and take a look at the daily chart, pull this thing out, you'll see it kind of looks the same here. So after this week, we get into Thanksgiving. I hope you guys are ready for a slowdown next week, but today we got a little bit of data. We heard from Europe. There's going to be some dollar-euro effect, and then on top of it, crypto, probably going to be the main story, and then we have a little bit of data. So here's the deal. If you're new and you don't understand the weird, faceless, annoying guy, what you are about to witness is 7 hours of the stock market. We're about to go over everything. I'm talking plays, news, all of that. You have a live momentum indicator right here, a live news wire that you could get all the news from, and then look at the beautiful chat, baby. This part gets me really hyped. You have no idea. We have a great community here. It's a lot of awesome people. They all save 10%. They all own. They're owners, man. It's actually kind of crazy if you think about it. Little by little, baby. We're going to own all the market, but the only downside is if you are new, you cannot chat for 24 hours. I know I'm a stickler, but I want you to learn something. I want you to learn patience. I want you to learn a game that is not so fast, because even though we could get news and react and do a lot of things, you have to make sure that you own equities for a minimum of 10 years and pay yourself, because your capital will always outpace your labor, my friend. So I hope you feel me on it. I hope you guys are ready to go. But what's going on, baby? How are we feeling on this Friday? Oh, are you ready or what? What up, Dwight? Peso, Joey Cacamo. Hi there, Laker J. Good morning. What a star. What a yay. Oh, my goodness. 60 months. Stop playing with me, baby. What's going on? How we living, Cam? Najee Wolf. Oh, man, the chat is going crazy. It's a Friday, baby. What up, Jeff Kent? What up, Dos Nacho, Kurt McGirt, Carson Butt, V do it, baby. Hope it face sandwich. Good morning. What up, Kill? What up, Dots? How we doing, Big B? Jerry Wood, yeah. Good morning, baby. What up, Onion? Oh, he was there last night. What up, King Kong? Tim Whitman. Good morning, baby. What up, Uncle Terry? T. Grider, Awaz, Joshua, Rami, Ricardo, Kurt, baby. What's going on? How we living, Norman? What up, Godfather? Marsola, Brandon Burkett, Jonathan Williams, baby. Shining Fox, Ulysses, Lucky Soldier. Oh, my gosh. What a Friday. Y'all ready to go, baby? Good morning. What about that Twitch? El Coyote, Lucky J, Feed Me Seymour, 333, Sidonia, Sasha Great Matter, Fed Chair Peach, The Mercator, Payday Devo, Louise, Smeely De Niro, Dev Patel, Swinging Bear, 333, Uncle Nick, and Blazing Bob and Robo Hand Tech, baby. Let's go. So, Chad, I hope you are ready. I hope you are locked and loaded. But now we got to get to the news. So here's Josh AI. All he asked is you like the video, and if you want the recap of the news, this is it. This is the live. It will be on my Twitter. I haven't posted it yet, but if you want the whole recap, all the things in writing, it will be there.
Stocks dip as traders turn elsewhere for value. Stock futures edged lower on Friday as investors turn to other regions for better value. Following this month's rally in U.S. equities, Bitcoin moved closer toward the landmark $100,000 level. Contracts for the S&P 500 dropped 0.1%. NVIDIA Corp slid in pre-market trading as swings in the chipmaker's shares continued following an outlook that missed some of Wall Street highest expectations. The dollar rose 0.3% and remained on course for an 8th consecutive week of gains. U.S. Treasuries advanced. The decline in U.S. equity futures coincided with gains in Europe and Japan. Bank of America Corp is strategists warned that the NASDAQ 100, which has rallied more than 4% this month, was approaching a level versus the S&P 500 that could trigger the unwinding of the trade favoring U.S. equities. NASDAQ 100 futures declined 0.2% on Friday. Investors have piled into U.S. stocks this month, spurred on by expectations that Donald Trump's economic policies to cut tax rates and support American industry will drive corporate profits higher. During the same period, European equities have been largely flat on the back of a lackluster economy and fears over geopolitical tensions. We had a knee-jerk reaction after the election when the U.S. market went up and all others struggled, said Guy Miller, chief market strategist at Zurich Insurance Company. Markets like Europe are priced for the advantage U.S. has, so some money will be gravitating to the major laggards. S&P Global's Composite Purchasing Managers Index for the Euro area dipped back beneath the level that separates growth from contraction in November. The market implied odds of a 50 basis point cut by the European Central Bank in December rose to 50% from about 15% on Thursday. The region's sovereign bonds rallied while the euro dropped to a 2-year low. Investors' focus will turn toward U.S. business activity data due later Friday to gauge the strength of the economy and the Federal Reserve's path for interest rates. Traders see just above a 50-50 chance for a cut in December after almost fully pricing in a reduction at the beginning of the month. In line to slightly soft data will be the best outcome for stocks, as that implies solid growth and encourages a rate cut in December, said Tom Essay, founder of the Sevens Report. Bitcoin set a fresh high on bets that Trump's support for crypto and a looser regulatory environment will help the industry. The latest developments included Securities and Exchange Commission Chair Gary Gensler's decision to step down in January. His tenure was marked by a flurry of crypto enforcement actions, which the industry expects will peter out under Trump. The dollar was on track for its longest streak of weekly wins since September 2023. The currency has risen 2.5% so far this month, adding to October's gains of nearly 3%. The U.S. dollar's run can continue, said Peter McLean, head of multi-asset portfolio solutions at Stonehage Fleming. We also have those geopolitical tensions, which are escalating at the moment. It's natural for investors to seek refuge in the dollar. Asian equities are on pace for their first back-to-back monthly losses this year amid dollar strength and lingering concerns over the Chinese economy. Still, the region's more favorable valuations versus the U.S. market are aiding recovery in some assets. Elsewhere in Asia, Adani Group companies advanced after a $27 billion rout on Thursday following a U.S. indictment against Gautam Adani over allegations of bribery. The company denied the allegations. Pam Bondi, Florida's former attorney general, is Donald Trump's new pick to lead the Justice Department after Matt Gaetz bowed out. A longtime defender of the former president, Bondi, 59, has repeated Trump's claims that the department's investigations of his conduct have been politically motivated. The Treasury Secretary search. The search drags on, but the Wall Street Journal reported that Donald Trump is considering having Kevin Warsh head the agency, with the understanding he may later be nominated to lead the Federal Reserve. Remember, he's a former Fed board member, well known to Wall Street. Don't worry, Gary Cohn, one-time chief economic advisor to Trump, says the president-elect has plenty of time to make up his mind. Siri AI, hey Siri, what's up? Apple is racing to develop a more conversational version of its Siri digital assistant, aiming to catch up with OpenAI's ChatGPT and other voice services. People familiar said it's all part of an effort by the tech company to become more of a force in artificial intelligence. Deal undone. DirecTV called off its planned acquisition of Dish Network after failing to win over bondholders, ending an effort to create the largest U.S. pay TV service. Elsewhere, Couche-Tard founder Alain Bouchard said he isn't considering a hostile takeover bid for 7-Eleven owner Seven & I, but is keeping his proposal for a $47.3 billion buyout on the table. According to a Nikkei report, selling Citadel. Ken Griffin said he would consider selling a piece of Citadel, the $65 billion multi-strategy hedge fund he founded in 1990. We would be open to the possibility of selling a minority stake in Citadel at some point in the future, he said in an interview on Thursday at the Economic Club of New York. In the wide-ranging conversation, Griffin also discussed the kind of firm he might consider for such a partnership, ruled out the possibility of taking its sister market-making firm Citadel Securities public anytime soon, and offered praise and caution for the incoming Donald Trump administration. Top overnight news: China will attempt to boost exports further, with Beijing promising to support its firms to increase shipments despite a rising global backlash over an influx of cheap Chinese goods. Beijing will provide financial and diplomatic help for exporting companies and direct Chinese shipping firms to boost cargo capacity and bolster e-commerce. BBG, Japan's core national CPI for October, rose 20 BPQQ to plus 2.3% YY, coming in a bit ahead of the street's plus 2.2% forecast, and further keeping pressure on the central bank to raise its still low interest rates. Reuters: Taiwan says it is working on details for its president to stop in the U.S. during an upcoming trip, a move that may escalate tensions between Washington and Beijing. BBG: the euro dropped to its weakest level since 2022 after data showed euro area business activity unexpectedly shrank in November. Eurozone flash PMIs for NOV are weak, with manufacturing coming in at 45.2, down from 46 in Oct and below the street 46, and services at 49.2, down from 51.6 in Oct and below the street 51.6. BBG: UK retail sales fell short of expectations, coming in minus 0.9% MMX fuel versus the street minus 0.4%, while SEPT was revised lower. WSJ: traders raised bets on a 50 BP rate cut from the ECB next month to 50%, coming in a bit ahead from 15% at yesterday's close. BBG: Apple will face even more competition in China next week after Huawei launches its new Mate 70 phone. WSJ: President-elect Donald Trump has floated selecting the financier Kevin Warsh as his Treasury Secretary, with the understanding that he could later be nominated to lead the Federal Reserve when Jerome Powell's term as chair ends in 2026, according to people familiar with the matter. WSJ: efforts by U.S. antitrust regulators to break up Alphabet by forcing a sale of its Google Chrome browser and other proposals to limit its search dominance are likely to run into legal challenges on grounds the remedies are extreme. Reuters.
And then, yeah, Anthropic and Amazon. That was right there. And then, did you guys hear that? It's crazy. I can't believe we were talking about it even on the watch list. I didn't think he would nominate for it, but the Kevin Warsh guy, they're saying that he could become treasurer, and then that could replace Powell. So remember, I was telling you, man, Trump plucked him like Powell. He had a very similar background, so we will find out. But there is more news on a Friday, baby. S&P futures, they're down by 0.1. Quiet Friday morning pre-market trading comes after U.S. equities finished higher on Thursday, with the S&P up for a fourth straight session. Trump-themed cyclicals most shorted among the standouts, while big tech was an overhang amid adverse regulatory headlines. Stocks still on track for weekly gains after coming under pressure in the prior week. Treasuries firmer across the curve. Dollar is up by 0.4, set for an eighth straight week of gains. Gold is up by 0.6. Bitcoin down by 0.4, but still up 7% on the week. And WTI is down by 0.6. Defensive tone partly chalked up to softer flash PMI data out of Eurozone and the UK, though this also underpins the U.S. outperformance exceptionalist there is no alternative narrative. Latest batch of earnings well received, underpinning consumer resilience and AI secular growth themes. Still no Treasury pick, though the latest report noted that Trump floated picking Warsh with the understanding that he could lead the Fed when his term expires, and Bessent would replace him at the Treasury after starting at the NEC. Short list of candidates still seen an overall market
market friendly. Bulls still focused on seasonality, buybacks, animal spirits, FOMO, macro surprise momentum, double-digit earnings growth. Bears are focused on stretch valuations, less aggressive Fed easing, and tariff risk. Flash PMIs and final Michigan consumer sentiment and inflation on the economic calendar this morning. Streets looking for a slight sequential uptick in both manufacturing and service PMI, though later expecting to remain in contraction while service sector remains the macro standout. Next week, holiday shortened calendar looks fairly uneventful with new home sales, Richmond Fed on Tuesday, GDP, initial claims, durable goods, and PCE on Wednesday, and Chicago PMIs on Friday. Into it, they did terrible. Fiscal quarter one a little better, but Q2 guide light and pull forward on marketing spend to help consumer tax business. Ross, the post-earnings standout on the back of margin-driven beat and upwardly revised full-year guidance. While comps and revenue were light, expectations were low. Reddit down after a big Thursday rally with reports that shareholders, Advanced Magazine publishers looking to establish credit facility using equity stake in the company. NTAP beat, guided above, raised full-year guidance and talked up market share gains. TPR announced $2 billion accelerated buyback. ESTC up big on the back of outsized beat across several key metrics and guidance raise, with takeaways positive on generative AI adoption momentum. Gap up big on beat and raise, Gap brand momentum, and commentary strong to start off the holiday season. Abu Dhabi ADNOC said to considering selling stake in gas unit. Trump's policies could boost U.S. stock dominance over global rivals despite potential risk. Global equity funds weekly inflows slow on geopolitical tensions between Russia, Ukraine, and Fed outlook. Bank of America warns NASDAQ 100 nears key level that could spark shift away from U.S. stocks. Euro slides to the lowest level in 2 years on ramping up bets of more aggressive cuts. Bitcoin above 99,000, striking distance of 100K and up 45% since Trump's election win. China stocks slumped Friday after disappointing tech earnings hurt sentiment. Already weakened Trump returns worries. Foreign investors dumped Chinese government bonds, unwinding popular trade that allowed Beijing to support its currency. China companies holding onto their dollars amid tariffs threat. Record EU bond issuance in 25. Risk-raising borrowing cost in absence of ECB. Adani indictment seen prolonging foreign outflows from Indian equities. Apple developing version of Siri that uses more advanced LLMs, allowing it to engage in conversation. Department of Justice pushed to force Google to sell Chrome, seen as an over-ask which will likely face legal hurdles. OpenAI considering taking on Google with browser, partnering with Samsung. Sources say Europe will likely probe whether Amazon breached Digital Market Act. Gap raises annual sales target. DirecTV terminates Dish deal over failed debt swap. Automakers urge Trump to retain key tax credits for EV purchases and take steps to speed development of self-driving cars. Stellantis reportedly open to push in lower-cost countries, including Mexico, contingent on Trump tariffs. Reddit shareholder Advanced Magazine seeking credit facility using equity stake in the company. European companies freeze hiring or cut jobs on difficult economic conditions and persistently weak demand. Eurozone flash PMI for November signals weak growth ahead, with trade risk and politics waiting. ECB officials call for European reforms, reject new EU debt in wake of Trump's election. German Q3 growth revised lower with strong chance of winter recession. UK PMIs show first contraction in output from companies since 23. UK retail sales slump in October as budget uncertainty weighs on consumers. UK GfK consumer confidence highest since August following budget and U.S. election. Japan core inflation slows less than forecast. Service inflation strengthens. Japan factory contraction deepens. Services return to narrow expansion. Japan's cabinet approves economic stimulus package worth more than $140 billion. Trump weighs Warsh as secretary, then Fed. Trump chooses Florida Attorney General and prosecutor Pam Bondi as his AG. Gates withdraws. Gates dropout AG shows Senate flexing limits on how much change Trump can expect. Commerce Secretary nominee Howard Lutnick to step down from businesses and divest interest if confirmed. Bob Casey concedes Pennsylvania Senate race to Republican David McCormick. Senior trade official says China willing to engage in positive dialogue on trade with Trump. Biden's stance on Ukraine use of long-range missiles changed after North Korea entered the war. Treasury Department imposes new sanctions on Gazprom, borrowing it from financial systems. Iran says it will increase nuclear fuel-making capacity after it was censored by the UN atomic watchdog. German Defense Minister Pistorius supports Scholz as SPD candidate in upcoming election. Netanyahu severely criticizes ICC decision, says he won't be deterred from continuing war against Hamas. ECB DeGuendo says size of December rate cut less important than trajectory of monetary policy. Polls show BOJ to hike rates in December. September as yen weakens and Trump returns. Major economists expect another 50 basis point RBNZ cut on Wednesday. Wow. My man. My man. How you feeling? Y'all feeling good? Are you feeling good on Friday? That was a lot of news. I think we're making good time, though. We got a little bit here. We got a couple of pre-market movers. NTAP is up 7 off earnings. Ross up 6-7 off earnings. TPL up 5-1 to join S&P 500. Tapestry up 3.5, $2 billion accelerated buy program. Flutter up 1.5. Goldman initiates buy. Nutra up 1.3, surpasses over 100 peer-reviewed papers on Signataria. Nike up 1.2. Needham initiates buy. Gap sympathy. ESTS up 23 off earnings. Datadog and MDB up in sympathy. Gap is up 16 off earnings. A lot of sympathies in the retail space. AESI up 9.8 to join S&P Small Cap 600. BKE up 5.9 off earnings. VKTX up 3.2. B. Riley initiates buy. Way is up by 1.8. Raymond James upgrade. UGI 1.6 off of earnings. RCAT up by 11, WCT up 80, no headline. Gold and silver stocks trading up higher by 1. Reddit down 7. Advanced magazine publisher in plans to borrow against their $1 billion stake. Grab down 2.9, THC down 2.7. Raymond James downgrade. App down 2.6. 3.8 million block shares being shopped through Goldman and Bank of America. ALB down 2.5. HCA down 1.5. Raymond James downgrade. EME down 1.7. Goldman initiates sell. Zeta down 8.9, nothing. BTDR down 8.8. Private placement of 350 convertible note. Root down 4%. Citizen JMP downgrade. GB down 4 off earnings. Wolf down 2.0. Promotes Sean Farrell to COO. TMDX down 1.3. Needham downgrade. KCSP down 35. Proposed public offering of indeterminate size. DXLG down 18 off earnings. LXRX down 9.3. Restructuring of FDA. Cato down 9.3. Suspends dividend. Chinese ADRs down by 2.3. Wow. That was a lot. BBG. No, that one wasn't BBG. But Chad, good morning. All right, we have great time. We have great time there. But again,
run FTC.
Seasonality. I hope you guys saw that and how that's playing out. Again, right where November is. And remember, we're going to talk about it today. Please do not blow up during the holiday. Remember, today will be our last day, and then it should get slower. But I'll be right back. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. And then again, if you go to Real Cult News on Twitter, I posted all of the news there. So good morning.
Elect Vance, and we'll just
never mind.
Let's just stop going.
He's
down.
about to
I
go
got
to commercial.
2027
Come on, propaganda.
Get in front of the Supreme Court.
What do you got for me?
Yeah, yesterday was
yesterday
was a day for Google.
Really
Golden
good.
today,
And
by the way.
that headline again, Amazon, another $4 billion.
I don't know which one's gonna
in
last.
Anthropic. We'll discuss all of it and what's going on in the market up next. This is Bloomberg.
Oh, in just a minute.
They just both went to commercial at the same time? All right, well, I need to go pee. I'm just going to yell at you guys from the bathroom. How does that sound? That sound like a good deal? All right, let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You'll hear me. You'll hear me. You guys better be ready, man. It's a beautiful day. It's a glorious morning. You better wake up on a Friday. Why am I this excited on a Friday morning? Okay, it's like 6 a.m. I'm peeing. I'm yelling at you from the bathroom. If we were in a public setting, you would think I'm insane. I would literally, I'm the guy at the urinal. I would walk right next to you. You know what I'm saying? There's like 5 open urinals. And I chose the one right next to you. Right ahead of Market Open. I'm like, hey, you hear about Kevin Warsh? Do you hear? You don't even hear me tinkling right now. The point is, you better wake up. You don't get this on Bloomberg, bro. You don't get live bathroom breaks. They don't do this shit. They playing with me, bro. They playing with me. I don't even know what to tell them, bro. I'm washing my hands now. Cause they're gonna be like, you wash your hands? Yeah, man, I washed my hands. There you go. Look at that. See? Just like that. There you go. So, Chattadonia, I hope that was entertaining. They don't do this. Nobody. No, honestly, I heard them on Bloomberg today. Where were they? They were saying something. They were talking about Crocs. And they were talking about Crocs and socks. And all I could think about was Remble. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. But Chattadonia, you're here right now. You've heard some of the TV. You've heard the world. You heard Bitcoin, all of that. Tell me, my friends, what is your first play of the day, babe? And yo, Twitter,
I forgot to say hello to you guys. I totally forgot about you. Welcome to being a live streaming stepchild. You may not be used to it, but let's go, baby. Brrrah. GDX call, GGGG, Holden GE, GDX call, Rumble, NNDM, Dell calls, ES Short, Long BNB, GDX, puts on puts, Teledocs, buy call, GDX, SMCI, Hold GME, Amazon calls, very bullish on Dell, Amazon, Gap calls, Apple calls, tantalizing calls, Sava, February puts, Baba calls, SQ, El Salvador, GG, Bitcoin, Thinking Zoom calls, selling puts on SMCI, December 6th calls on vibes, hitting GG, Long to me, average SMCI, Ross, GPRK, Amazon, SPY calls it open, I own Q32, rolling up ET covered calls, gold, third wheel, what's up, baby? I thought that was a play. Collect calls, IWM, long-term calls, and the final plays. Baba calls, NNE squeeze, adding to Robinhood. And XRP, let's go, baby. Wow, so I have a couple of calls, or plays. We talked about the Ross play too, so that one's going to be a post-earnings. We will see that one in the morning, but ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals, there's something more important. And you know that? Honestly, here at the Cult, man, it's truly an honor. Every single day, before we chase a dollar, before we try to enrich ourselves, we pay homage to a very special group of people that has made a sacrifice that most of us never have and ever will. And I am talking about the veterans of the United States of America. So on behalf of the Cult, people here, people not here, I want to give a truly special thank you to those of you that have served this country, the families, even if you're not here with us today. Just because they're not in this room, man, don't mean that we can't show that love and give that support. Thank you for fighting for this country. Thank you for giving your time and effort and making sacrifices that a lot of us haven't made. And it really goes a long way. And I hope you all appreciate that. Show the love. If you're a veteran, man, let's get you a long term. Let's get you a crib as well, too. But at the very least, thank you for your service and dedication, and God bless you and your families. And big shout out to anybody else out there giving back to their local communities, all the doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, police officers, the janitors, the coaches, the garbage men, anybody making their community run, baby. God bless you and thank you. But ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Son of the church! Oh, it's game time, baby. Oh, no. Let's go. Oh, Chatadonia. Are you kidding me? It's Friday. That's it, baby. The third, is that wild? This is your third Friday since the election. You know that? You had the Friday, you woke up on Wednesday, then you had Friday at all-time highs. Then last Friday, you were Friday gap down to where you started, and now this Friday, you're like in between both. Today, you are the middle child Friday. So let's see what happens, baby. Yeah, there was bearish data in Europe. Again, those PMIs kind of, I think that's what's helping out the bonds a little bit, but people were a little freaked out on that. We did hear some stuff with the war. Apparently, again, it wasn't in those headlines, but apparently Russia designated a U.S. base in Poland as a military target. But then again, yesterday you had updates, and really the geopolitics was beginning of the week, but we haven't really responded to it. So we'll see if we get anything this weekend. I wouldn't be surprised if near the end of the day you start hearing people start suspecting weekend news. So be on the lookout. My plays, I'm going to be watching Tesla, Ross, NTAP post-earnings. Again, Baba and K-Web. We talked about that one on the Watchlist last night. I'm still in some. Tapestry, they failed buyout, but now they're using that money to buy. Watch MSTR. I mean, it's just crazy after yesterday. Gap, Nike, very good there for retail. Again, Nike even got an upgrade. And then Citi, the banks, I want to see if that ticks up. And then Snowflake, just in case. Oh, man, I don't know what happened to Amazon. Jeez. Yeah, well, Amazon had that Anthropic news, but literally right ahead of cash open, Amazon just took a 1% drop almost. That's kind of crazy. Hi. I love you too, man. Like the video. Good morning. Let's have a good day. We got 10 seconds. Call out anything. You need anything. You let me know, my friend. Good morning. But here it is. 2, 1. Round 1. Fight. All right. Oh, we already got City there. Where's Ross? So Ross, it's up 8. I thought it was going to be up 14. All right, but I guess that's not too bad. It may have a little more. So remember, Ross, I want to do it like the Spotify, but if you remember the Spotify, swing and a miss. So maybe we go both ways on it. But let me see. There's nothing cheap. Jeez. There's a 1 cent option on Ross, but that's not going to hit. Yeah, the spreads are wild on Ross right now. ES ripping. Again, look at the spot we're at on the SPY. So keep in mind the levels of last Friday and even where we're at. And then, I have a bunch of pretty pictures to show you guys. We have a couple of things we could talk about here later. The weekly Ross, the spreads are just insane. You could get one for like 5 cents if you get filled the right way, but it's tough. So I don't know. Ross, I think it's going to sell back off, but I might go both ways just in case. But even then, how I'm already looking at it don't even look good. Even some of the calls on Ross are negative. So even to the upside there. I don't know. Let's come back to this one, though. It's not standing out too much. It's already lost 2%. But see, Coca-Cola on the low, NVO breaking out. So I got only 4%. Remember that one? Yeah, Nike got an upgrade. And who was it? Gap. So just, again, Gap as a retailer. I mean, I don't know how many of you shopped at Gap this last quarter, but they were really bullish. And people, I think a lot of analysts got bullish on retail afterwards. I looked at that earnings this morning. Target climbing. 122, ON. Baidu's going up. Again, China Place should be washed right now. Not me. I was surprised. Yeah, bro, every time. Gap is it's been doing pretty good, but people are just taking that as a general positive for retail. Dollar Tree on the high. Sound, where's the chips at? Intel barely red. NVIDIA barely red. Disney going up. Again, Disney was on fire yesterday. CCJ cost new high. Baba's selling off. CCJ, it's up, but $60, but it's down on the day. MSTR starting to break out a little bit. Qubit, there's this SPY. So actually, damn it. Let me get you guys the level you need to see. So 59.45. Yeah, pretty much 59.60-ish. And then 59.67. And then you get there, you'll be knocking at 59.90 and then 6,000. And then if you get above 6,000, you'll probably be knocking at a new all-time high. MSTR starting to come up. Again, high-low ticker is still pretty balanced here to start off the morning. Banks are still red, but they're coming up. It just depends which one. And then NVIDIA, Citi. NVIDIA is about to go green. Oh, where's the rest of them? So Meta's down. Remember that Mag 7 effect. So that's one of the pretty pictures we showed yesterday. Amazon came back up. Oklo is ripping. Again, Google got crushed yesterday. Still up. But yeah, this is what I showed yesterday on the watch list. If you guys don't realize it, again, the other day it hit a new low. But this rally, this is the Mag 7 percent of exposure. AKA, this is just saying this rally, as of late, it's not people buying NVIDIA. It's not buying Apple and Amazon. This is that broadening out that we're seeing. Because, again, NASDAQ is barely green right now. And once again, the Russell is up by 0.5%. Yeah, IWM's killing it. I mean, if bonds don't go red, IWM could really, really outperform, I think. But watch out, because if the bonds start to get pressure, it might slow it down. We didn't see it as much this week, but
I still believe in that. And then there's NVIDIA being green right now. RKLB, they had something, and then a lot of Chads were talking about that today. Yeah, that's up 5.8 right now. So good luck with that. Google's moving up. Again, Google was murdered. Oh, I forgot about Tesla. There was another thing on self-driving cars this morning from other automakers, but they're barely up. But again, 342 on Tesla's nuts. Deck, we didn't find out that news yesterday. Remember? Oh, Lululemon, good call. All of the retail, man, even damn Peloton is going up. So, like, all of these, like, retail, again, Christmas, holidays, but even people getting excited. It's just, after Gap, I don't know why everyone, like, they ignored Target, but they're like, yeah, people are shopping at Gap. Go buy the retail ones. You know what I'm saying? I love you. No, mad respect. No Diddy. Don't worry, man. You don't need to say no Diddy. It's good. You think today's news will impact the rally? I mean, I don't want to overestimate or underestimate anything, but I really think today is going to just be nothing and or a melt up, and same thing for next week. This is why I started off the watch list yesterday with this. Yeah, maybe we get a war headline, but at the end of the day, that's it. It's holidays. So I think after this week, for today, next week is going to be very, very slow. So that's why I showed you guys the seasonality. I hope you guys get this. Like, look at this. I'm going to pull out the November chart, right? Look at this right now. Isn't this amazing? Look at where you're at right now. And then if you averaged and you plotted out the average November move, this is how it looks. So right now we're here. This is just on average. So we're playing, not only are we playing the 2016 Trump trade perfectly, but even November seasonality, you're almost matched up to a T. So today's the 22nd. We're bouncing right back up. So we'll see, but I'm not, like, this is what I said, so maybe now is a good time. I don't know. Are you guys all here? Some people still haven't woke up. It's only been 6 minutes in the day, so we might have to go over this again. Can I give you all a very serious warning? You know, I might make you like the video for me to give you the warning, man. I have a very, very serious warning for all of you. It's very important for next week. No, it's not earmuffs. I'll do it. Listen, you give me 100 likes. You give me 750 likes, I'll do it. That's it. I'm making you like for a warning. I've never done this before. You know what I'm saying? I make you like for tinfoil, but not anything like this, bro. Oh, this is next level. You're getting a little red. Tesla on the low. NVIDIA flipped. Again, big tech is going to distort the market, but don't forget, you got to watch the other 493. That's the title of today's video. All right, we did it. Y'all hit those likes real quick. All right, here's the deal, man. Here is the deal. Listen to this word, man, and don't forget this. Your only goal in the short term is do not blow up your account next week. It's a sad, sad reality. Every Thanksgiving for the last 5 years, at least one person blows up their account on the week of Thanksgiving. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. I know exactly what it is and why. If you don't know why, volume is going to be cut in half, and it's going to be very computer-oriented. It will be very algo-driven and slow. It doesn't mean it can't melt up and go up. But what I'm trying to tell you is that next week, if you are the type to play a daily, a weekly, and put a lot of money down on a short-term play, next week is not going to be a good week to do it. And every time I've seen it happen, somebody goes big. It's like Wednesday, right ahead of Thanksgiving, and then they're like, why is the market rigged? It's not doing this. And it just sold off 30 points in 5 seconds and then bounced back up. It's still manipulated. Trust me, so just stay very, very, very vigilant in terms of short-term trades coming into next week. But that's just, again, to give you an idea. I still think you could still melt up. I may just follow the seasonality chart, but like I'm saying, just don't get suckered into making short-term directional plays that could expire. Because, again, and here's the best part,
you got to realize after Thanksgiving, you are about to run into the final runway of some of the biggest end of the year events. Not only will you have a Santa rally, yeah, people are going to start saying that, but then you're going to have the CPI, the PMIs, the non-farms, and then you're going to get Powell. So there you go. Yeah, you can't blow up if you're playing Black Ops. That's true. Very, very true. Very, very true. So I hope that helps, man. I really, some of you will be tested, but the warning is to sit on your hands and don't go crazy, man. Trust me. Zero. Bro, you know Zero. I don't know if Zero's here right now, but bro, you inspiring. You know that? And I had a new Chad reach out to me today or yesterday. I actually DM'd him back because I was like, yo, he was like, bro, you motivated this guy. And I looked at this guy's profile. He's 21 years old, bro. And I swear, I think he said it in his bio, he weighed 100 pounds more. He already, little 21-year-old, bro. And he already got a crazy transformation. And he was like, I was listening to what that guy said on the call, man. And I agree. He was like, how do I find Zero, man? Dude, it was amazing, bro. It was amazing. So very great call, man. Love you. And then SPY going up here, new high again. So whatever little downside here, good. Y962. Am I saying 100x short my MSTR? No. So I don't know why. I'm you're lucky, Jamie. Many people have been banned for your exact comment. I don't like jokes when I'm giving a serious warning, but I'll let you live. But I love you. But yeah, I'm being dead serious. I don't want anybody to misinterpret this. No jokes at all towards that issue. You met one of the Chads while playing old school RuneScape. We are grinding, thieving. I don't know if I am proud or disappointed, to be honest. I don't know. That's good. That's crazy. That's the last thing I expected. I'm like, that's really awesome. But I'm like, wait a minute. What do you mean we're about to start World War III, bro. Oh, you're playing with Garp? My goodness. Colt trading leveled to 99. Did I ever tell you I grew up with a kid and like he had 99 fletching? I don't know if you know what this means, but we used to clown on him because we used to play, and then like once we stopped playing, homeboy just didn't ever give up, and he got 99 fletching, and we used to just call him 99 Fletcher. Like, but it was crazy. It was a very serious commitment. All right, 59.68, level number 1. Pretty much just get ready for like 81, but like 99 really, or 91. And then market just going straight up. Bonds holding. A lot of the tech is bouncing. Take a look, bro. Nothing on the low ticker. Again, everything else is like doubling up minimum the NASDAQ. So this is kind of a similar effect. Oh, Datadog. Again, there was another earnings. They were sympathy. Let's see. Oh, it's not even 30. Bro, it's only been 13 minutes. Mad early. Okay, then Bond's still trying to come up. Again, look at the high ticker. It's fully gassed almost, or at the very least, you just have less names going down. And then Google's up. Tapestry's still up 4. Let's see, Ross. That came down. It lost half of the gain, but I don't know, enough to make things go crazy. Let's go, baby. New account high. Finger to the sky, baby. Amen. Hold it. Don't walk away with nothing. Woo! Yeah, Pfizer's weird. Josh Brown sold, and they're like, okay. But then again, I mean, I feel like a lot of those value plays we wanted all bounced today, no? That's word to the broad. Every single one of the names we wanted. Datadog getting more volume, still going up. UPS, oh, that's the only one, I think. But even then, UPS is up. UPS did this last Friday, though, too. Yeah, bro, every single one of the value plays we talked about, they all got a bid today. But then again, I mean, like I was telling you yesterday, this is the S&P 493. NVIDIA flushing now. What the hell? Or is my low ticker not updated? No, yeah. NVIDIA is going down. Very odd. So again, everything's ripping. NVIDIA is odd. That literally just took off 0.5 from the NASDAQ. UPS on the high. Humana. Yeah, Humana 299, man. That's good. Boeing even on the high. And then SMCI, we sold that one too early. That's another 10%. Nice.
And then Tesla's still holding. Who was it? Target's still climbing. There's one more today. Gap. Oh, yeah, Snowflake. That's the post-earnings winner. They're still up. Yeah, China names were down like 2%. They may bounce end of the day, but China's a drag on today. China and then big tech once again. AZN, they had all that news last week or earlier in the week. Yeah, the Dow's up 0.6, Russell, and then, whoa. Oh, is that consumer sentiment? Or no, that has to be ISM or the PMIs. So manufacturing PMI 48.8 versus 48.9. And then services were hot, 57 versus 55. I think people thought it would have fell to contraction. It's weird. It's very, very jumpy for the bonds. I didn't think they would react like that to the PMIs. Global composite PMI 55.3 versus 54.3. 630 daily for $6 on MSTR. Oh, yeah, good luck. It's expensive, but, I mean, it's been moving that. I wish you the best, man. Yeah, that's on the PMIs. I'm a little surprised. I mean, I think services were a little hot, but I didn't think the bonds would be that jumpy on that. Again, I think next week or 2 weeks, the PM, not the PMI, the ISM, that's going to be more important. Yeah, dollar. I mean, watch out, too. We brought it up yesterday on the watch list, but, you know, more dollar strength. It gets crazy from here, you guys. Like, look at, you're already breaking out. You have to realize anything from here now, if we start breaking out, I mean, that's at the very least, it'll rip up the bond yields if the dollar keeps breaking out. But the dollar's been on a tear. If it doesn't calm down eventually, I mean, it's only a matter of time before you could keep ignoring some of the effects. What is that? Tapestry going up, TPR again. Dollar skyrocketed off that data, and then the bonds got clapped. Yeah, the yield curve's about to invert again. That's word to the politics. Boeing still ripping. That's still going up. Again, just way outsized activity on the high ticker still. Gap is selling off. They're still going to be green, but remember, that was the retail star child of the day. Why are you being mean to somebody posting their play, Dalton? That's kind of whack. Post your play. I'm good. You don't like the YOLO demon, I feel, but yeah. He didn't call you dumb when you said Tesla puts 5 days ago. So be nice. Be nice. You sold your Dollar General swing? I think Dollar Tree was on the high. What? The Chad fact shows all, baby. So be nice. That's it. I should have banned homie, and I said, you know what? I'm not going to ban you for your joke during my serious warning. That's it. You guys want to be hippies today? I'm down. I'm feeling it. I'm like kind of like crackhead, excited hippie. But yeah, you know, just show love, bro. Show love, bro. That's it. Waiting for the cities. I am too, man. I am too. You and me both. I'm surprised though. Banks, I mean, it's the whole market. They just put us in a 3-week waiting pattern, but they're still holding up. But then again, that's what I'm saying. Like, dollar could hurt things, but even then, as the dollar keeps going up, you know, other things will happen as well. So again, I think banks could be one of those that get affected by it. You started reading the Bible. Good work, man. I hope all is revealed to you, whatever you seek. All right, cities going up. SPY, another one. Oh, yeah, where's Rumble? Remember yesterday, Rumble's still holding up, so that's kind of good. Not bad at all, my friend. With Comerica. Oh, I remember they gave that. It was like some investigation or something like that. You just started reading. Dude, good work, man. Good work. Everything, man. I don't know, man. I'm very. I genuinely mean it. You know, a couple months ago, I was like, I ain't proud of none of y'all. I ain't gonna tell you that, but I don't know what happened. But y'all just, whether it's reading a Bible,
down to getting a house, down to saving, down to making a decision to not gamble. Like, I don't know, man. Y'all have been, I don't know what happened in the air or the water or whatever, but yeah, y'all doing good, man. I like seeing people make moves, man. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's where I'm like, good. Like, you got people making moves like in mass, and I'm just every day I'm watching a new person tell me something new that they're working on and make, you know what I'm saying, just advancing. Uncle has a line, and he says I don't wish death on my enemies. I just pray they stay the same. That's what I'm saying. Some of y'all, I'm very proud of you. You see what I'm saying? You're not staying, you're moving, baby. You're growing. Let's get it. Stop it. But no, for real, that's what I'm saying. Good work. The moment y'all stop, I will tell y'all, pick it up. But for now, I'm whatever the momentum is, whatever I'm watching, I'm noticing it. Some of y'all picking up one step at a time. So let's get it, man. Let's get it. Yeah, UPS still climbing. Again, high ticker still on full gas, but 5-minute momentum's the highest. So now, short term, look at the SPY. You're getting the low ticker picking up. And then bond just came back up. It's kind of weird because, again, I didn't think the ISM was it the ISM? No, it was the PMI. I didn't think it'd move you like that. So we will see. AbbVie over 2. Where's healthcare in general? Healthcare's up. It's not doing bad. Again, Father Edgar. I meant Humana, but I read Father Edgar. Father Edgar was here the other day, baby. Vol on the high. No, I got out of the SMC early, bro. You got 20% if you held that, though. Beautiful play. I only got $100. It's up like 5 or 6, I think, for my entry. Yeah, Humana's at 300. Fortinet on the low. Watch if Palo Alto or anybody else slips. Yeah, there's Humana at 300. Oh, where's some? That's literally at my price. I cannot make this up. It has not moved from my entry price since that buyout offer. That's hilarious. And then Palantir came down a little bit. So did NVIDIA's in the red, man. NASDAQ is in the red, you guys. This is just like yesterday. So don't let it throw you off. The only way today gets really bad is if everything else flips. But what I'm trying to tell you is that the Russell is up 1% almost. You're getting a major rip, but the NASDAQ is red because of NVIDIA and a couple of others. So just don't let it throw you off. It's not like today is a negative day, but it is bad for the big 7 more so than not. BNB, SMCI going for 40. My target was 30, so anything after that, though, it'll ride the wave, or it could ride with NVIDIA. But GG's if you still riding that one, man. Yeah, Snowflake's doing great. Again, Datadog and a couple of others. There was some other news. Had a setup. You summoned him. There he is. Father Edgar. Ready sus. Ready sus. Father Edgar. I would have up. And so are you. So let's just get long-term. Save 10%. Father Edgar. How many sons? How many sons had Father Edgar? I am one of them. And so are you. So let's just get long-term. I lost my voice crack. Save 10%. Hold on. Let's go, baby. Oh, it's glorious. It's glorious. It's glorious. And listen, you guys, I get it. I was talking about this yesterday I know it's early. I know. You guys, like, you need to realize I'm a little bit off of my rocker, okay? You know, because yesterday I was on Twitter and I was in traffic and I started to, I discovered voice tweets
and I just start talking to myself on my phone while driving, and I posted them. And then y'all just like interact with me, and then someone was like, sing a song, and now I'm singing a song, and then it dawned upon me, because I was like, bro, if none of y'all listened to what I said, I would be crazy. You would think I was very unstable, So the problem is that just because somebody listens, now you're like, okay. So I'm just saying, I get it, but you guys are gonna have to work with me on this all. Because that's it. Just y'all supporting it. So I don't know what to tell you, but woo! Good morning, baby. Oh, man. Carvana's ripping now. 3-3. Not bad. Again, I told you about the Carysdale Capital. Oh! I don't know. Did you guys hear the other one? There's another cool thing. Did you guys know that it's very limited, but did you know that the Nord Stream 2 pipeline is going to be auctioned off? So I heard about it this morning. Some guy in Miami is trying to bid on it. I'm going to ask some people because, it'll be auctioned off in Switzerland. So it's going to be a bankruptcy proceeding. Yeah, believe it or not. And they are going to be offering it pretty much the Nord Stream pipeline for sale. Like, you're going to be able to bid on it in a bankruptcy, but you need approval, and then it's going to be in the Swiss domicile or Swiss court. Why would anyone buy it? Because it's the Nord Stream 2 pipeline. If you could put it back together or fix it, and then, I think they say, this guy, his name's like Scott something. Yeah, the one they blew up. I think you could repair it because what they're saying is that it'll be one of the, final eras of like fossil fuel, that transport. If you get that fit, think about it. If you can use it, that would be insane. And right now, I think it was valued at like $11 billion. I think it'll go for sale for like maybe 20, 50, or 100 million. It's going to go for cheap because it's messed up. It's worth hundreds of billions with repairs. If you fix it, it's worth a lot, but value, right? I think they're saying 11 billion, and then that's not the bankruptcy value. But again, you need to get approval to bid on it. But I don't know if any of you are up for it. I'm going to ask some of the people I know in Switzerland because I don't know if I need American approval or if it's more just like Swiss-based. That's it. I wouldn't bid on it if I just know anybody. My plan would be get a license to bid and then sell it. Not the pipeline, but my bid. Well, I don't think I could. I don't know much about oil in that sense. It's only the auction terms you can't operate. Really? Boo. I thought it would just be almost infeasible to operate. Unfeasible since you can't repair it. Yeah, Humana's is going up, man. Abivai Healthcare is doing pretty great today. And this is great, though. Humana, we should settle around like 313 to 317. That would be ideal. And then we'll go from there, my brethren. All right, where is it? I want to see the long term. No Look November is only almost over. I failed miserably at it, but it's almost over. Just in case. Nike failed. Yeah, well, they were doing bad the other day. They got to upgrade, and everyone's just been riding the they're riding the Gap wave. It's kind of odd. But even Gap sold off, too. Yeah, and Nike gave up all of it, though. Even all of them did. Some are holding up better than others, but a lot of the Gap sympathies kind of sold already. What if Trump buys it, uses an executive order to operate it? That'd be crazy. Yeah, long-term doing good. It sucks. The long-term, ever since last week, it like topped out. We hit the new high, and then as we like started to go down, it like went down a lot. because of Abivi and everything else, bro. We topped out at 221, and then we were as low as 213 just a couple days ago. Isn't that wild? So, again, I mean, you could even take a look at the SPY. You know, we keep hitting highs, but as we did that, the long-term looks hit the high, pulled back down, and then now we're here. SoFi, I mean, SoFi's done very good this year. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I like the bigger banks, but at the end of the day, I mean, it's done well, but it's not my first choice of a bank. I failed no look November, bro. Here it is, consumer sentiment 71.8 versus 7. What? This is the biggest lie ever. So I heard this the other day, bro, and now they say economic data isn't economic data. It's literally an economic poll. This is insane. Consumer sentiment is going down right now. And in 1 year, inflation expectations drop. That's it. They only are polling Democrats. Because then a year ago, and while the dollar is ripping up, everything's bad. They're like, consumer sentiment is through the roof. We feel amazing. And now, as everybody and fund managers and everybody is just solely up on vibes and nothing really happening, they're like, we feel terrible. consumer sentiment. No, we don't feel like consumer current expectations. So yeah, it came in a little lower, but just odd. Again, it was expected to be at 73, came in at 7.1. 5-year expectations went. Look at that's why the bonds are ripping. It makes no sense. But they went up. 5-year went up to 3.2 from 3.1. Current expectations fell 76 from 78.5, 76.9. Current conditions 63 versus 64, and then inflation 2.6 versus 2.5 versus 2.6 or versus 2.7. Crazy. No, that's a very weird consumer sentiment. I just think it's polling. I agree with that. Now I heard it like 2 days ago. Someone was just I think it was on Bloomberg, and somebody said they're like polls are like economic data is just literally a poll. It's a political poll if you really look at it over the years. Because again, bonds are ripping off that. Because again, it's been I don't know, it's been like 6 months I think that expectations didn't drop. So for the last like 6 months, since like May or June, all of the consumer sentiment stuff has been going up. So this is the first time that it actually came down. That's why I'm like, what the hell? Why? Especially when we're talking aggressive holiday season, everybody feeling a certain way. You know what I'm saying? That's a very wild. So I don't know. It may be short-lived. Let me just put it this way. And yeah, ALGN dropping 2.5. You may have a headline following. But let me put it this way. Earlier in the day, you just watched the S&P PMI numbers, right? That kind of moved the bonds a little more than expected. Maybe it's the same thing here. So it's weird that the data was weaker. I think that's odd, but that's a decent reaction, but I don't know if it'll be short-lived or not. So we'll see, but definitely another thing to think about. And then SPY still near the highs. That's hilarious. The dollar is breaking out to a new high. It hasn't broken multi-year highs, but it's at the 2-year high, I think, right now. And then oil is up, but at 70. I mean, take that as you please. And then gold is up too. Gold has a little bit of covering. We talked about this on the watch list. Because, again, it was like an automatic sell from the Trump win. We talked about that prior, but there was a lot of people who went short on gold, and now apparently algos are covering. I don't know how much I believe it, but I had a chart we went over. Is there any volume on anything? What do you mean? Like in the market? Just take a look at the high ticker, but a couple of things moving. Right now we are coming down, though. The data, that was interesting. That was very interesting data. I don't think that was what everybody was expecting.
Umana. Yeah, real cold news. I forgot to oh yeah, it's right here. I forgot to pin it. Because I haven't even tweeted 1,000 times. You know that? And then Coin, Flushing, and Mara are all those Estee Lauder plays are up 50% from earlier this week. But yeah, that is which one was it? There's Estee Lauder and another one. Nvidia. And then Humana came right back down. Snow, Flushing. Oh yeah, crypto. Watch out for that. I mean, crypto is knocking on the door of 100K. Whirlpool. Oh, did the dividend pay? I hope. And then bonds going. Why is Airbnb going up? I don't know. But bro, do you guys know, like, the co-founder of Airbnb? He is a GOAT. You know that. I love him. Have you seen his Twitter? He is full-blown like a closet Republican. It makes so much sense why he left the company. Go follow him. Joseph Gebbia. He's hilarious, bro. He's like, you watch his tweets. Every tweet, he slowly comes out of the Republican closet. You see it. It's funny. But I didn't know he was chill like that. Mm-hmm. Joseph Gebbia. All right, bonds. See, there you go. Bonds came back down. That's why I'm like, hold on, man. Bonds are tweaking today, but it is weird. Tesla's ripping. Just that consumer sentiment data was weird. Yo, Tesla pop. Kazakhstan plans to ship oil. There might be a Tesla headline. Where are you at, Elon? I don't see any Elon tweets. What is that? U.S. Supreme Court dismisses case involving bid by Meta. That's not related to them. The property, when did you send it? No, I have not. Oh, you sent it this morning, huh? I have not taken a look at that. No, I see an email, though, at 6:05. Prince Ali. All right. Microsoft. So watch out of big tech. Oh, I want to see Bitcoin. And bro, dude, I can't believe it's at 99,000. I logged into the Coinbase and I was shocked. So I still have a Coinbase with all the dog shit, but it keeps climbing. I'm not going to show you till I sell it, but because I don't want you guys to get FOMO. But I hope y'all make a play. Y'all need to take the zero strategy. Prince Ali, 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 a long time. You got rid of him. I want to get rid of him, but I'm waiting a little. Like I said, I'm gonna wait a little bit, but it's up a lot, dude. It's actually crazy. Long-term coins work, kind of, man. I mean, this is what we talked about back in the day. I mean, it's just very simple. There's always gonna be these 4-year runs, and then the altcoins go with it. But you gotta just move out at the right time, and then, as Ciro said, rip the tops, baby. Rip the tops and turn it to a house. I'm gonna sell the altcoins once they go up higher. But so like, and even let me see if I can find it. It's what I've been trying to tell you guys. Like, this isn't even real retail hype. Let me see if I can find the chart. Prince Ali, 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 a long time.
Yeah, SPY's going below VWAP now. Again, look at the velocity on the low ticker. You got a couple of things selling right now. Yeah, so here it is. This is, remember I was showing you guys the trends. So this is the price of Bitcoin. And then in orange, it's the amount of new wallets that have been created. So remember I was telling you, I was like, this feels like 2018 rally. It looks almost the same in terms of adoption, right? Again, at the top, you had the most amount of Bitcoin wallets being created. Then you have the bottom. And then now we're going like back and forth. But we're kind of in that build-up stage. So that's why I'm like, bro, this is all big money that's been moving Bitcoin. This isn't like, it's not everybody and their mother buying it like we've seen at the other time. So we'll see. TGT ripping, Target. Again, SPY just kind of flushed back to open. It's weird. A couple of things are still up. I mean, Redfin keeps ripping. But again, the high ticker is still holding up. No, NVIDIA, I mean, just still post earnings, man. Ross clapped. It sold off 4, but I don't know if we would have made money on it. Yeah, it sold off 6. We could test. Let's take a look. And then NVIDIA really selling. Italy, Maloney. There can be no equivalence between responsibilities of state and Israel. Prince Ali. That's a good song, bro. I'm trying to see what these have hit. Yeah, you could have bought for 19 cents, went up to 2, and then back to it's just the spreads are terrible. Yeah, those are going for like a quarter. They're decent. It was hard, though. That's why I was like, man, in the morning, those spreads are wild. Of course, it's big money, the ETFs or the pensions. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot. We're going to find out a lot more. I'm excited, though. But like we talked about yesterday, if you guys are, if you're going hard without a long term, it just don't be dumb. One of you is going to make a lot of money off of it, but I do want you guys to have a balance and just leave me alone with it, though. That's my take on it. Show me what you're going to do with it, but till then, I am riding. We're not at the top. I mean, the prices, I wouldn't touch it at these prices. I'm sorry, but I'm not touching anything at these prices. So that's all on you guys, but I still think there's room. I think you could go down $30,000 on Bitcoin and go up another $30,000. Hopefully you got in at the better price than not. That's the problem right now. You know what I'm saying? It's like I'm really bullish on crypto, and clearly, you know, we talked about it yesterday. You know, America might become the home of crypto if they actually pull this off. But it's not, you know, I'm not in the game of chasing it. I'm in the game of holding what I've already held. Even then, even if you held the worst possible play on any of this crypto, if all of this goes crazy, you're going to make money off of your trash. That's what I'm saying. All of my trash is going to come back. That means all of that money I put for quote-unquote inflation, if inflation did return, you're going to make your money. But I don't think to start a new position, you got to have risk management. I'm not saying I wouldn't do it, but I would rather get other things before, and then if you have room to speculate, then you go from there. Yeah, I still have that one NFT. But does that make sense? And that's the thing I've been saying a lot lately. Like, it's very simple. Just, I would not be going hard on crypto
if it's all my money. Like, you know what I'm saying? I get it. You could do a small amount and turn it to a lot, and that is a big part of the appeal. But at the end of the day, there's so much opportunity in the next couple of months and years that, you got to balance it all out. You've been hearing me say the same thing about it since 30K. Give or take for the most part. But, yeah, that's because I bought Bitcoin at $300 and we bought it for the Colt at $10,000 and I sold out at $65,000. That is my situation. And then it came down, and then I don't like the Sam Bankman thing, and I've been sketched out by it. But I've always told you I am very bullish on Bitcoin. But I think it is inappropriate to be going that hard on it if you don't balance everything else out. I don't know. Why do you guys have such difficulty comprehending that? You know what I'm saying? I know some of you guys get really butthurt by it, and it's okay, but I'm trying to keep you all safe at the end of the day, because when Bitcoin was at 30,000 or 16, 7, we bought Meta. We bought Netflix at $100. You know what I'm saying? So that's why at this same moment as Bitcoin is at $100,000, you could go snag up at least 50 blue chip names at the lowest price that they have ever been at. I'm super long on it too. I have a lot of money in it. That's why I'm saying I'm just not here to promote the degeneracy. That's all. That's why I'm sadly, I thought the crypto guys were doing good, but you guys are failing again. You guys are doing what happens every time with the toxic community, getting people to do dumb shit, pumping it, and literally muddying the water. Again, I probably have more Bitcoin than most of these people. And even my altcoin portfolio is sadly very large now. But that's why I'm like, you guys are ridiculous. Trying to FOMO people all the time and play. Again, I've never taken a sponsorship with these crypto companies. I've only made people money with it. And yeah, I've missed out big opportunities, but I never miss an opportunity without grabbing something else. Yes or no? You're right. I missed NVIDIA, but I got the other one. I'll miss my Bitcoin, but I'm gonna get something else. And that's kind of what I'm saying here. I don't want you guys so blinded by the coin. And I like it though. Like I told you, if you have your portfolio set up, you're free to run. If you got a long-term dividends, you have savings, bro, go. This is your moment for crypto. But if you are a young person or you don't have a lot of money and you're like, should I make a savings plan and build a real portfolio, or should I just put all my $5,000 into the highest price it's ever been at? I don't think the latter is a good option. You know what I'm saying? So you always get another one. The value right now is the blue chip names that are down. Anything from with growth all the way down. Maybe one day you'll look at Intel like you did Bitcoin, or maybe you'll look at Humana, Pfizer, Nike, Disney at one point, and then it went up. But there's just so many, even Boeing, for crying out loud. But yeah, maybe China names, 30 cents on the dollar. But there's so many. And that's where I'm like, there is a lot of things. Intel is trash. I know. If you asked me about Bitcoin at 30,000, I think a lot of people would have said it was trash too. At 16, and then that's the whole point. Do you get what I'm saying? There's value. You never know what's gonna happen, but if you can find something, I would rather go for a plan and balance it out. But again, I'm not. If you have a long term, you are set up financially, and you are adding alternative assets in an appropriate way, my hat is off to you. That's it. I didn't give Zero any problems. I love what Zero is doing. Did you guys not hear that call yesterday? That's what you guys need to be like. That right there is how you do it. I'm telling you. Making money, having income, having a long term, having a savings, having a consistent plan for crypto. You know what I'm saying? It's not like, oh, wow, I love it now at 100K. I love it when it's like literally just balanced and planned, and then that's it, and going about it in a appropriate way. But some of you just don't like hearing what I'm saying, because if all of your money is in crypto,
you're not doing it properly. I wish you the best, and I hope it works out for you. I'm not wishing you any harm. You know what I'm saying? But like, just genuinely, you are exposed right now, and all I'm saying is that, hey, there's a opportunity right now to diversify. Yeah, very well. And if you know how crypto works, bro, are you really gonna miss out on anything? Like, what are we talking about here, bro? I've turned such little amount of money into massive amounts with crypto. So that's why I'm like, why wouldn't you diversify? Like, you don't have to go all in and be blinded by it. But I think treat it like a high quality alternative asset and work it into your portfolio, work it into your life. Because I don't know, you've heard me say it is trash for a long time, but I've also told you, I've said just buy Bitcoin and hold it. And that's what I said. You guys asked me about the long term. I say enough BS. I've said it for years. Just buy Bitcoin and hold it. I'm a Bitcoin maximalist. Call it a day. That's it. If you ever want, I've told you not to buy any of the stocks. Only buy the coin and hold a little piece till you die. That has been something I've always been about. But you need to come to terms with the plan. But only following the prices is probably going to hurt you. About Jerome. He's not going to step down. He's going to go. He's going to finish his term. Spread out owning equity. It's good, man. I mean, I hope you guys see my goal. Like I said, I want y'all to walk away with something. So I'm saying everybody keeps doing good, making moves. You'll be great. So all I'm doing is just letting you know, hey, there's a good moment to diversify. Don't go all full port on anything is never a good idea. It is when it works. I promise you. It's the best thing when you full port and it works, but that's the problem. Is that I want a win-win. You get what I'm saying? Why not that's it. Once I won on crypto in my life, that's it. That's what I'm saying. Just make it a win-win and set it up. Get your long-term, do your thing. You're going to be good to go. 10% on the SPY of the year is high. Yeah, it's pretty up there. City is going up. So again, SPY's still like right above where we open. Got a little Bitcoin rant. But again, and I don't know, where's it at? Is it at 100K yet? 98.70. Just sold your long term. Nice. Are you buying a house? Target, I mean, is up $5. And then bonds at the low. Everybody in the XRP and the TLT. How you living, man? Blessed. Well, we'll see. I mean, Bitcoin, even China, in the weekend. I could start moving it. Never sell the long term. I mean, it's like I told you guys, it's your down payment on success. Best way to say you believe in your future is pay yourself. But if you need it for something, like we've heard many stories, the long term has saved people. Whether you need it, you're struggling at a moment, all the way down to, again, it's your house. That's the crazy part. I mean, I don't know. Like, imagine these little talks we're having. And I'm explaining stuff to you, and we're going back and forth. And you're like, you said this. And then you guys remember when everybody would like argue with me about real estate? I said this on the Watchlist, but yeah, long story short, it's been like 3 to 4 years. You could have had a down payment by now. That's what I was telling you. Remember, don't tell me it's impossible. Don't tell me it's too expensive and out of reach. I don't care about that. Why? Because I don't believe it. And I was telling you, save right now, because then you save your down payment and prepare. Let enough time, you're going to be ready no matter what happens. So, ironically, I mean, again, it's already been years. And fast forward, I mean, you could compound a lot. So, I hope that's what this Bitcoin talk kind of reminds me of. That's why I just get stuff, own it, diversify, do your thing. But that long term, man, it is your down payment. How can you stop gambling with your money? You either got to make a decision or you got to lose it all. Unfortunately, that's kind of how I view it. just from real life experience. I feel like you either make enough mistakes or you see it in front of you and you like, you know what? I'm not going to do that anymore. Or you lose it all and vomit and you're like, I never want to do that again. But sadly, it's a very slippery slope. Disney going up still. Disney's been killing it low-key all week. Uber on the high. Interesting. Oh, mana. And then Nvidia's still low. Yeah, Carvana's up 5. I mean, high-low ticker bouncing now. What time is it? It's been about an hour. Bitcoin's running up right now. Let's see. All right, Dow Jones, 25 names in the green, just like yesterday. 5 names in the red. Then NASDAQ 100, 63 green, 36 red. Still bullish, but not the same one-sidedness as yesterday. But again, even the NASDAQ doing good. SPY, 396 green, 100 in the red. Beautiful. So again, everything, like I said, don't let the distortion throw you off. Everything is green. Let me get you where'd it go? Wait, did I just X out of it? Oh, I just lost. I wanted to see the names that were down. No. Yes. Oh, my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we love you, Bradley. Bradley Frizzle and the Pates is here. Are you kidding me? Oh, no. Wow. Baby, Pates, nice it. Let's go, baby. Happy Friday. The man, the myth, the legend. Let's go, man. See, that's part of the get the peach average down. They don't feel me, bro. Need the peach. Amen, baby. That's how you start the first hour of the day. What's the volume like? We just got the peach in. Remember, I think the market bounced on the peach yesterday. I feel like end of the year peach is like, I don't know. It starts getting market moving at some point. So let's see here, man. I appreciate you, Bradley Frizzle. Thank you, my friend. Shout out Father Edgar, too. I still see him up there. Woo! SMCI rip. About Eco. I feel like I've heard good things about him, but I don't know if I'd ever own it myself. Yeah, Bitcoin is running. Let me close that out. All right, man. Not bad. Not bad. Shorts track. I mean, it moved up a lot, man. I thought it would top out at 30, but I just kept going. And then again, they got the extension for the filing thing. Anything after that, I think is just going to move with your boy. And then those Estee Lauders are up almost 100%. I thought those were going to lag a little bit, but those, remember I said I didn't like those as much. SPY is in the red. Yeah, that just flipped. Good call. It kind of sucks. So literally, we didn't even get above the 59. We didn't even touch 59.80. So unfortunately, you're like back. This is a level because this is in between the gap fill. If we don't hold, I mean, you might go as low as 59.11, as weird as that may sound. But yeah, SPY's already going down. But remember, I just gave you guys the numbers. I mean, it's not a lot of
Like, it's not a lot of names that are doing that right now. Let me see. What up, Massachusetts? You be living on the island, baby. What's going on? I'm trying to see what's down on the NASDAQ to give you an idea. Actually, 120 names just flipped red on the SPY. Oh, shit. Another 10 just went red on the NASDAQ. So, yeah, NASDAQ is almost 50-50 now. So, hold on. Remember, earlier here, it wasn't that many. It was like 30. But now you're back to like 50-50. So, you got Booking, Intuit, Palo Alto, Meta, Pinduoduo, NVIDIA, Google, Amazon, Microsoft, ASML. Yeah, all the big names are down. Yeah, it's not even 10:30. Well, it is 10:30 now, but it's mad early. Good morning. It's Friday, though. Again, Fridays, it's going to start slowing down heavy, too, man. Just get ready for it. Hold on, I'm reading this. Can I talk about your story, Ivy? I don't know. I could answer it on stream. I don't know if you wanted me to share it with everybody. Otherwise, you'll have to wait on a response. Jeez. And then Tim Whitman, when did your long term get so big? That's crazy. I love it. All right. It just keeps growing, dude. That's great. Good work, man. Good work. That's great. Dude, Tim, you lagged on it too, and that's amazing. I remember Tim didn't always have the long term, bro. So he had good jokes, but he didn't have the long term. Now he has both. And now that's amazing. That's great. And then SPY right below VWAP. All right, let me go to the bathroom and then we'll talk Ivy. So again, as I'm having this conversation with you guys, you know, the chat, you guys got some interesting stuff going on. So I'll go over this one. But let me go pee. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. What is this? There's a rocket ship?
And is heading to space.
Well, follow me on Twitter, Real Cold News.
On your screen, we have velocity picking up. We're
Six-person crew, including Emily Calangelli, who's known as the Space Gal. She's a best-selling author, science communicator.
That looks so weird.
Has hosted a number of shows. You also have some repeat Blue Origin customers on board as well, which speaks to perhaps the appeal of traveling to the edge of space. And of course, this is the latest mission, as I just mentioned, for Jeff Bezos' Blue Origin, which has a number of other projects underway as well, including its orbital semi-reusable rocket, New Glenn, which is still pushing towards possibly a first launch before the end of this year. And just earlier this week, Blue Origin and SpaceX both getting awarded new contracts by NASA for their lunar lander projects as well. So just keep an eye on that. This is going to be about a 10-minute flight past the edge of space. And it's the latest in this commercial space evolution, this era that we talk so much about.
Paying passengers on here?
Paying passengers.
Okay.
We don't know how much they're paying. but they are paying.
Speaking of SpaceX anyway, after that heavy launch this week, the comments about another 400 maybe launches in the next 4 years, we're going to get used to this stuff.
We have gotten some very ambitious comments from Gwen Shotwell, the president and COO of SpaceX, perhaps unsurprisingly. This is, of course, how Elon Musk's companies operate. They put these very ambitious forecasts out there. Maybe they hit them on time, maybe they don't, but at some point they typically do. And I think that's the thing to watch when you're talking about Doge and the policy implications and the deficit implications, because taking that approach, that lean and mean, move fast approach, disruptive approach to government is going to be very interesting to watch.
Meanwhile, losing some of the opening gains, Dow's up 190. Curve is now higher across the board after we got those better than expected PMIs and that elevated number on University of Michigan 5-year inflation expectations up to 3.2. Back in a moment.
Back in a moment. Okay. Yeah, so I'll go over that email. But I saw it, bro. That's kind of crazy. Hey, Friday, when one of you just followed me on Twitter and you are a professional Valorant player, I want you to play COD with me or teach me Valorant. But I don't like Valorant as much. I played that one game. You guys made me play Apex that one time. But yeah, that's pretty crazy, bro. We got a MVP Valorant. But yeah, we were playing Call of Duty today. It's Friday. Tesla's ripping. And then his name is Cam. I was going to the bathroom. I saw the DM, bro. That was that kid I was talking about. I'm sorry for calling you a kid. You're not a kid. You're 21 years old. But, bro, keep it up. You have no idea. You got Zero in the – I don't know if you could chat yet if it's been 24 hours. But, bro, keep it up, dude. I'm telling you, I love your transformation, and you're going to be an animal if you keep up and don't stop. Love it. So, here's the deal. And I think this is I don't know. I think this story this kind of explains a lot of things in a weird way. It's interesting. So, I'm glad you have a long-term too. Thank you for sending that. So, that makes things a lot better. But here's the deal. So, Ivy, they said, pleasure. I've been following since 18 when I moved to San Diego. I haven't been active on Instagram. I discovered your live stream on Instagram. So you've been a baby investor. You started taking it seriously. Started 4 years ago and got to double crypto. But the stock's been on a standstill as they've been neglected over the years. Big believer in crypto. Always been. Initial goal was get the Bitcoin portfolio to 50K. And then pay off the student loans of 22 to 25K. Right? And then just hold the rest. So they're saying now as the portfolio gets closer to that number, they want to not sell it. So especially with someone, they said they haven't had a job a majority of the time, so they don't want to, they want to keep making money. They want to rip off top, but I don't know if my portfolio would be big enough. How much do I take out? I want to buy a property, but I have no proof of income, just cash savings and whatever assets I sell. I've been eager into wholesaling. I would love to buy a duplex. I have about 13 cash savings that you're living on. And then I'm heavy on crypto. So you want to hodl. I'm skimming through it. So long story short, and then I don't know. It's 2020. Are you a girl or a guy? Your name is Ivy, but I keep saying they. I don't want to get canceled. So I've been saying they. I don't want to, because I was about to say homegirl, but I don't know. Either way, right now they're sitting on about 50,000 of Bitcoin, about 7,000 in the long term, and then 25K is student loans. So this one is tough. It really is. But unfortunately, let me ask you this. What is your degree in? As sad as this is there a chance that your student loan can get forgiven? That's something that I would genuinely ask. But, and the thing is, the beauty, as far as qualifying for real estate, as long as you just keep saving And like even then, you're like with the cash that you're saying that you're using, think about it. If you just deposit some of it every month into the long term, down the line, that will be a history of yo, what's going on with Tesla, bro? And then judge grants permission to file the hush money thing, but yeah, what's good, dude? Tesla's rocketing, man. I don't see any Elon tweet. Yeah, everything's ripping, but like, look at Tesla. I've had this up here. It just popped up $5 as we were explaining this. You got a recurring Bitcoin buy, $10 every day. Damn, that's not bad. So that's like $70 a week. So that's a decent. That's like a long term. So again, as long as you like deposit, that creates that history. But this is what I was saying earlier. The fact of the matter is, though, you have a majority of your money in Bitcoin. So if it keeps going up, you're going to make a lot of money. But at the same time, whenever the rally does slow down, then you're going to look back at all of this. So it's really, really tough to decide, to be honest. I'm not in the business of giving recommendations as much as I would love to tell you what to do. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be right. The point is, at some moments, you're going to look back and be like, I should have sold it. I should have kept it. I should have sold it. I should have kept it. Ask anybody in here. Even yesterday, I did it with SMCI. You know, you're going to play that game, but especially with a large amount of Bitcoin. And now you're like, because again, that's what's going to happen. I mean, if it goes up and it doubles up, you're like, I could have had 100K. If it goes down, you're like, I could have had my student loans paid off. I could have done that. So this is where I would just, over the weekend, don't make any immediate decisions, but just think about what is most important to you. You know what I'm saying? You got your life situation. You're planning things out. You got you got a long term. At least you have money in the long term. You know what I'm saying? I vibe with that heavy, and that's what you gotta. That is a good part of it, but you just have way more in the other one. And listen, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying anything you're doing is wrong. What I am trying to encourage you to do, though, is to really figure out your priority. You know what I'm saying? Like, what happened? Like, tell me this. What if that account goes to 100K on Bitcoin? What would you do next? And vice versa, how would you feel if you never had student loan debt again? You could end it today if you wanted to. Because, again, I think paying off debt is a great feeling. It's something psychological that would help you out a lot. But at the same time, it's like I said, if there's other things in the story that don't make it a big deal, then there you go. But it is kind of trading up. But like I'm saying, it's not. This is a tough one, bro. Look at the market. Bitcoin is up 40% since the election. And, and like we're talking about, it could either be the cusp of something great, or it could be something that's it, just another one of these rallies and then sell off for a couple of years and then play the game again, right? So, like I'm saying here, you need to figure out your priority. What is going to be the most important to you? And what would you do if you made more money anyways on Bitcoin? What would be the plan? I know you want to get a house, but here's the deal. I would just start looking for the house, because if you find an off market anyways, that's the beauty. If you like, hypothetically, this is where I'd put it into more context for you. Hypothetically, if you found a real estate deal this weekend, right, and you found something below market, I would just tell you, sell off everything right now and go flip that house. You get what I'm saying? That would do the decision for you. Because then you'll have the down payment in money. You go found a house with 100K of equity. You know what I'm saying? Easy. Sell everything, flip the house, and then go reinvest the profits. But so keep looking for a house, and maybe the sooner you find a house, that will make all of your answers easy. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you do gotta. I think this weekend I would really sit down and I don't know who else is helping you with your decisions, but you guys got to all figure out, what is the priority? Is the priority right now to protect and make sure that you don't have debt? And now by paying off your debt, you could make this last move, you're advancing. You're not going backwards in life. You're going forward. Or you could say, I'm going to go for making more money, and I want to make more money. But even then, like, if you even wanted to invest, I would even say maybe put half of it. If you're not going to pay off the debt, I'd put half of it into long-term stocks. And then now that way you'll have half Bitcoin, half stocks. You'd have like 25K Bitcoin, 32,000 in stocks, and then you'd have your cash. And then boom, guess what? Now you have everything. Now, if the stock market rips, you're good. If Bitcoin rips, you're good. If everything goes down, then you're not going to lose as much being in only one thing, and then you'll be able to go from there. But at the end of the day, you do got to really ask yourself, do you want to use this position that you're in right now in life, in this coin? Do you want to use it to go on offense and try to get and make more money? And what are you going to do with the money? That's what I'm trying to ask you too. Don't go after a ice cream truck that you don't know what you're gonna do. Like, seriously, like, what if that account goes? What would you do with 100,000? Because as you see, you had a plan and it hit your target, and now you're like, well, wait a minute. You're like, well, so then the next step would be like, what? Start planning. And I know you want a house, so that's good. You're already on it. You're doing good in that area. But that's how I would do all of this. So I would think about it this weekend. I don't think you need to make any brash decisions or be in a rush to do it, but priorities and goals right now, if you could figure out what you want to accomplish, we could find the vehicle to get us there. You know, you really want real estate. I think hunt. I think if that's the case, I think maybe even find a wholesaler. What state are you in? Where are you located? Are you in San Diego? Because I would find something, and then that's it. Just liquidate everything for a house, and then you'll have a goal, have equity, and then go from there, and then use that to rebuild. Oh, San Antonio, even better. San Antonio is great property. I'm a big fan. Big fan. And it's cheap. So, yeah, just look. Just keep looking. Spend all weekend. All weekend looking, and then, because that's it. That makes everything easier. You find a house, we don't have to think about anything. You know? Otherwise, but even then, even though house is the answer, just this weekend, think about your priorities. Think about what you want out of this money. Think about what you would do with no debt, because you got to realize the moment you pay off that debt, that's saving you money. Now you could save more to the long term. Now you can afford a higher mortgage. Now your cash savings are going to go a longer way. So these are all the things you got to think about. Yeah, Brock, find her a house. Let's go. Brock is in San Antonio. Yeah, property tax is high, but if you're going to, I mean, then again, though, buy a multi-unit, as long as you live in it, that helps the property taxes. Unilever to slim down but not spin off food business. I think that's related. Remember the ice cream headline? Don't forget about taxes on gains. Yeah, unfortunately. But yeah, I love it though. Good work. And like I'm saying, it's funny because it's so easy for Bitcoin to get so large, and then it'll hit a target, and before you know it, I've always, this happened last cycle too. A lot of people are like, well, it went to where I wanted it to, but now I'm like, what if I make double? And then Quantavius, you want to get a house, bro? Find it and send it to me. I will give you a phone call if you're like actually on there, but I wouldn't want to partner with you. Why? Because I want you to make all the money. Believe me, and I'm not saying that so people like the video. That's exactly what I did with Daniel a couple years ago, if you remember in the chat. So listen, if you find a property and you email it, I'll let you know. Like, I'll tell you, yo, I could give you all of my years and all my transactional experience. I'll let you know what I think the value is, and I'll tell you, yeah, pursue it, don't pursue it. But at the end of the day, I don't I'm probably not going to get, like, I don't want a joint venture because unless it's like a really good deal, but even then, if it's that good of a deal, you have the money and you found it, why would you partner with me? You know what I'm saying? You don't need me. That's it. I could just keep you away from bad value. I could do that, and from there, you'll figure it out. And that's what I'm saying. I think most Chads who came to me with that proposition, they either never do it or they end up doing it and then they build their own career. Trump is talking live on war? I don't think so. I don't see any headlines. Robinhood chief legal Dan Gallagher says not interested in being considered for the U.S. SEC chair. Bank stocks are good. Eminem came out with a song with Snoop Dogg and Lil Wayne. Wow. Look, it just came up on my YouTube. Need for Speed Underground 2 soundtrack.
Hey, yo, Jim, clean out the...
I'm looking for riders on the storm.
Big.
I can't find it. Sorry if that bugged you. It was the first song?
Clean, I do it up a class. Well, we was
Riders on the storm.
checking for the checkered flag.
That's crazy. I don't remember, man. That was wild. It sounded so much different. I'm just used to Riders on the Storm. Right? Doesn't it sound different? Am I tripping? It did not sound like that. Is this a Mandela effect? Same but different. That's so weird. I'm tripping. Oh, sped up for copyright. Yeah, that makes sense. Then Tesla breaking out, bro. It literally just moved $12 in the last. And then again, market ripped off of that. Then bonds are even holding up. So honestly, a little bit of advancement. NASDAQ back there. It's kind of like yesterday, though. Everything else is doing good. Big tech, a little chilly. But other than that, man, welcome to Friday. And like we said, things might start slowing down. Ooh. Riders of the Storm. That's what I'm used to hearing, bro. So weird. All right, what time is it, too? It's about to be 9 or 8. Still very, very early, bro. Good morning. And then 7:52. Yeah, Airbnb went up a lot today. No idea why, though. Again, Tesla, there's not even your boy. We ain't got no Elon, no nothing. You are the media now. Cardano pop. Where's Bitcoin? Bitcoin's coming up, man. 99,250 on the futures. KC just broke. San Antonio, high property. All of Texas. That's the only thing that sucks for real estate in Texas is the high property tax. Bro, that peach did bounce. Literally, though. You're right. But then again, if you do live in it, at least if you end up living in the house, again, and any interest on the loan, I mean, you do get a write-off on your taxes. But, yeah, property tax in Texas is pretty terrible. That's the only downside, but you get way better property. And then, yeah, if you make income there, that's it. So But for like rent, that's why I don't have that many rentals in Texas. I don't like the property taxes are a lot. Even in the long run, it's just not it's not there. Yeah, San Antonio is great. I love it. It kind of slowed down a little bit, but I've said it for years. San Antonio is that is the only place in Texas that I like. I don't I don't know how to explain it, bro. That's the only place. Dallas is too flat for me. The people don't know how to drive. Houston, I don't want to get shot. San Antonio has hills. They have Wembenyana. Good enough for me, man. Good enough for me. Yeah, bro. You will not get shot in Houston. I know. It's weird. I have people who love me and hate me in Houston. That's it. I only got one guy who doesn't like me in Houston. But I have a lot of people in. But then again, I'm like, you guys are in Houston? And they're like, yeah, Josh. I'm like, okay, I'm not going to Houston. No, I've been there once. It's not bad. Houston is actually really bougie. Believe it or not. It's actually it could be ghetto, but it's also really bougie too in some areas. Well, yeah, it's because the oil. You shot 2 guys in self-defense. All right, it's cool. Okay, man. I'm just remind me when I meet you not to press you. Okay, this guy's like the baby. Is that how you open up all your conversations? Well, no, because I guess we said Houston and shooting, but yeah. Point is, San Antonio is great for families. All things considered. Josh calling Texas places cheap is like Palantir and NVIDIA. Well, I'm just used to, California is insane. But even then, I think, there's some stuff in Texas, I don't think it's cheap anymore. But it's not it used to be really cheap. And then you go compare it to the national average. There's places that are lower. Austin is cool, but Austin's terrible for real estate right now. As weird as that may sound. Austin it was one of the hottest real estate markets a couple years ago. But I just told you guys this the other day. It's literally Austin, people are selling their houses for the same price as 2020 or below. It's crazy. Austin's real estate has been absolutely demolished. Even right now in the middle of it, they're getting clapped. So it's not really, and then add the property taxes too. H-Town, baby. Father Edgar from H-Town. Let's go, baby. Good time to buy? Yeah, it is actually, though. But the prices are still elevated, but if you want to buy in Austin, way better to buy right now than a year or 2 or 3 years ago. It's crazy, actually. I'm so glad. I got one property in Austin during the last 4 years. I think LT grabbed another one, but I grabbed mine on a new build. It was free money, but I'm so glad I didn't buy anything else in Austin, dude. You have no idea. I'm so glad I didn't buy it. That would have been a loss. Like I'm saying, it's pretty hard to lose on real estate if you have a cost discipline, but Austin, dude, you guys don't remember I was offering on, and then I'd have people, they'd raise the price on me. They would say 700. I said, okay. They'd be like 900. Okay. They're like 1 million. Then they go up, and then those houses are going for the same price now, or they're going below. It's nuts. Hey, bro, Tesla just went up $15 in 15 minutes. I have no idea. I don't have a headline, no tweet, no nothing. Check any of the other, like, clean energy or EV plays. There was a self-driving headline from Reuters this morning. Everybody kind of ignored it. I reiterated it in the AM, but other than that, I don't think there was anything. Getting your second prop. Well, like I said, now's a way better time if you want Austin, Texas. That's it. You're buying it at 2020 prices pretty much. And look at it. If you're paying a premium in Austin, it's foolish. Just go find the house that hasn't sold in 30 days and you'll be able to probably lowball them. Mark, can I read this? Is it cool if I read it, or do you just want me to answer without any details? Or, like, I don't know what you want me to say or not. You just call an agent? Yeah. I mean, go hit up one of the Colt guys, Colt Real Estate. We have a bunch of agents in Texas. But, like, don't be, like, too offensive with your low ball. But, yeah, if it's been on the market for 30 days and, like, you see they're trying to sell it at the highest price, just go offer them the 2020 price. Go offer them a 2019 price. See what they say. Or if you are going to lowball, if you could call the agent that's listing it and tell them that they could represent you. Because then now you could give the agent commission and say, look, you could represent me. They'd be more inclined to get your offer at least heard. No idea what happened to Tesla. I had it up here and then it went crazy. There's no headline. I want to say it's the Reuters stuff from the morning, but I'm not getting any indication of it. So, yeah, so he's saying your parents got involved in a scam and they own $300,000 on a $900,000 mortgage. Why is that a scam? I'm not following that. So the house is worth $1 million and they owe $300K? Mortgage $1,800, 3% interest. They want to move to a new build and not a condo. You're their only son. You're married. You bought a condo. Was to ride it out till rates come down and refi. The rate and amount owed is impossible to find. I'm not following. Nobody will refinance it, or what are you trying to do? Do you want to sell it for them, or are you worried about the new loan? Is that the problem? Okay, that's sold. And then I sold one Estee Lauder. 100%, made it free. The short-term one we made earlier in the week. And what, years ago, they had to pull money out. They would have had it paid off. Oh, I feel you. But yeah, either way, just is the trouble getting the new house? Is that what you're worried about? Because if that's the case, I mean, yeah, the mortgage, if they have to get a mortgage for anything else, then they're gonna have to pay higher rates. Or I don't know, man, if with the cash, how much is the new build? Do you know how much the new build is gonna cost? If you give me that, because I have a scenario. I mean, do you know what I'm gonna say, right? You all should know what I'm about to tell you. Shake my State Farm. Every day, baby. You've been looking around their 900 minimum. Yeah, here's the deal, bro. I don't think you guys listen. I am telling you this, and I always say this. You guys realize I get paid nothing. I have zero financial interest in telling you this. But I really believe in it, especially for your guys' parents and older people. You reverse mortgage that real quick. But did you know you could buy a house with a reverse mortgage? So hear me out. If they sell the house for $950,000 or $1 million, right? Pay off the $300,000, they're gonna walk away with like $600,000 in equity, right? And then go get the house for $1 million. You could get up to $1.2 million. Put the $600,000 on the house, or maybe even a little less. If you spend $1 million, you could put $500,000 and then keep the $100K, right? And then what happens? Now they get the house. They have no mortgage payment, and they could just live there. And then you deal with it whenever, if they're older, you'll deal with it in 10, 20 years. Who cares? You know what I'm saying? If real estate goes up, the house will still, it already has half equity. And then your parents are going to get to live the rest of their life with zero financial stress, living in a brand new house that they want to live in. You know what I'm saying? And then you'll have the cash too. But that's what I would do, to be honest. Otherwise, sell the house and go find a $600,000, $700,000 home that they buy all cash, no payment, and then call it a day. Or try to see, or just again, you could do the same thing. Just don't forget, even if you don't want to go that route, buy the $1 million house, put the $600K, just loan out $300K at 7%, and then refinance when rates go down. But then again, they're still going to have a payment and all of that. Yeah, add life insurance. Honestly, though, for real, if you get life insurance on your parents, go get them their dream house, and then put it on a reverse mortgage and then call it a day. That's what I would do, to be honest with you. Not buy something cheaper. I'm telling you, the reverse mortgage is, most people don't qualify for it. But it's hands down the best thing if you're older. Like I'm telling you, it makes a lot of sense. Like if you don't want older people to have a payment, want to put them in a nice home, and then again, if you're buying in California, bro, equity is going to keep going up. Like you're going to have, if you're worried about what you get left over with, one, I wouldn't, because it's for your parents, but two, it's like, it's going to have equity. Yeah, I look into it. If you come across anybody, send me details. I'll let you know. I know somebody in the field, but like I'm saying, I don't even want to refer, because I'm not trying to make money on this. I want you to just, like I'm saying, it's a really good option for older people. And I know it has a bad rap back in the day, but I've done it with people and I've helped them out. It's been life-changing. Just like I'm telling you, just nothing beats living in your home and having no payment. You have to be 62 or older to qualify, and you have to have 60% or 40% equity and have home insurance and taxes up to date. And you have to live in the property. So there's a lot of restrictions, but the primary one being age. This is not a loan that they give to young people. Back in the day, though, it was taken advantage of. There's high commissions, and it's kind of unregulated. Most banks don't offer it. That's why it has that's why it has a bad rep. And then some people are like, oh, I don't get to inherit anything. That's not true. You get to inherit whatever equity is left over. So like I'm saying, in this case, if he bought a $1 million house, his parents would put down $500,000, and then they would owe $500 million on a $1 million house. That's $500,000 of equity, but then they can live in it with no payment until they pass away or until they sell it. So that means they could live in a $1 million house with no monthly payment. The monthly payment just gets added to the mortgage. So instead of your mortgage going down over time, it will go up over time while they're living and not paying the mortgage. But then, like I'm saying, in 10 years, if that house goes up to 1.4, 1.5, and then now they owe 700, even if they pass away and you sell that home, the bank doesn't keep all of the money. The bank just wants their money back that the parents were using. And then any remaining equity, it goes to the family members. So it's a great deal. I'm telling you, it's not. If I was 62 and up, I would get me a reverse mortgage on my primary resident. And then that's what I'm saying. And then you go, if your parents already have it, and like I'm telling you, I hate this. I hope, I'm sorry that we're talking about this. You know what I'm saying? But like, especially if they're older, like get life insurance, but more or less you could plan out things financially and make it work for everybody and not be left with a burden. The money they want back, what rate is that? What do you mean? Like the bank? Don't worry, the rate doesn't matter because you're not going to be paying for it. The whole point is get what you want, live where you want, and have no monthly payment. The rate is going to be anywhere from 5 to 9%, whatever the going rate is now. It'll probably be 7. And again, you could always refinance, but the whole point is it's just going to negatively amortize into your mortgage. But the main goal is let them live in the house, no payment, and then again, whenever you guys get rid of it, there will be equity. Mom needs help. It's good. That's what I'm saying. If you're older and you're on fixed income, it's the best. This will help any old people with inflation. Because, again, they don't have to pay their monthly payment. That's it. And then if houses are going to skyrocket anyways, who cares? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, and then that's the way I look at it is if you have 10, 20 years to live, I would want those to be the best years. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I would not let them, like, why not? I would give whatever my parents wanted. And then they have spending cash and they're comfortable living however they want. And then worst case scenario, you get a little equity back when they pass away and they sell the house. Like, and then again, if you get life insurance, if you're really worried about money, then there you go. But it's a phenomenal deal, but you have to be old for it. I've heard bad things. Well, yeah, you gotta talk to the right person and show them. But like I'm saying, I can only explain so much, but you will have to kind of show them what the benefits are. But like I'm telling you, it's genuinely, when it comes down to doing the deal, if there's going to be a scam, it's going to be people trying to front load the interest rate to make more money off the commission. That's it. And all you got to do is just be mindful of the rate, which I think you already are. Don't let the rate stop you, but just when it comes down to closing, just be aware of what they're charging you because that's where they're going to make their money. But other than that, like I'm saying, it's genuinely a good deal. They get to live in the house, no payment. There's still something left over for you guys, and they could get exactly what they want without having to worry. Again, they will not have a mortgage payment as long as they live in that house. Think about that. That's it. Anything else falls back on you, the inheritance. But even I'm telling you, it's as long as that house is in California with a lot of equity already, I think you're going to be golden. It's funny. We talk about this like once every 2 years or something. Because, again, a lot of Chads deal with this. That's what I'm saying. You guys, and good for you guys. Way to take care of your parents. Very proud of you. And I know but that's why I'm saying, like, this is one of those little things I've learned in this life that it's helpful. This is one of those, once you get older, it's a little trick. It has a bad rep. I'm very, very well aware, but once you see how it works, man, it could really ease a lot of things. Honestly, I'll do it. Let me see. Because my parents, I think they qualify now. But I'll do it for my parents and show you. Because that's what I was saying. The moment I could do it, I'm doing it. I'm telling you. They just have to live in it. And then here's the best part. Are you ready? If you think the real estate market is going to crash, then a reverse mortgage is the best way to short it. As weird as that may sound. Because then if you're already living in the house, you could appraise it at today's value, pull out half of the equity, and then if prices drop 30%, they gave you way more cash with no payment, and then you could go buy another house cheaper with no stipulations. I don't know. Ignas posted CGC. But again, you got to be old. You got to be 62 to qualify. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not, this is 20% of the population, if not less, I think. I don't know. I got to get the numbers. First time Super Chad! Well, thank you, my friend. I hope it works out. And let me know if they have any questions. I don't know. If you want me to refer you, I will. But like I'm saying, at that point, if I give it a referral, I might make money on it. But I know people who have done a lot of these. But like I'm saying, if you could find it yourself, do it. If you need me to look over anything, I could always give you some advice on it or my feedback. But it's super. I wouldn't write it off that without actually looking into it and having a real discussion about it. They don't give you 100. They give you 60 or 40. That's how much. So it's like 60 LTV. So I think you need to put down either 40 or 60%. It's one or the other. I have to double check. But yeah, there's no recourse if it goes upside down. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So you could borrow the max amount while values are at the highest. And if everything plummets, you still get to live in the house. You still have no payment, and you get to keep whatever cash they've already given you. I never understood how people move with borrowed money. It's all through escrow. It's all through the loans. That's why you have escrow, and then they do loans, and then they close all the loans by the closing and then transfer everything. So if you already have a loan on one house, you sell it and you're buying a loan on the other, during escrow you're doing all of that, and you're lining up and getting approved for the money, and then one loan pays off the other loan, and then you assume a new loan and then live your life and go from there. All right. 8:13. Oh, my man, it's early. ASML. I like it better than not. Someone asked me about it the other day. At least it's down on the year. I could get behind that. But everything else, it's still kind of high. But you got to work it into your portfolio. Can you pay off a reverse early? Yeah, you can pay it off whenever you want. If it's parents' name, can you pay off the reverse and take over? Yeah, you could do whatever you want. That's what I'm saying. As long as they're above 62, insurance and taxes are up to date, and they live in the property, the parent or whoever's 62, you could pay it off whenever you want. You could pull out as much of up to the limit of the equity. That's it. I've answered that question like 5 times, Valdo. I think you're trolling me at this point. About 50%, we'll call it that, 50% equity. Right there in the middle. NATO calls for urgent meeting with the Kyiv authorities after launch of new generation Russian missile. My grandparents have one on their house. Yeah. Oh, then you're great. So, yeah, you can. And just as long as the equity value is above the loan, that's your guys' equity as a family. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's where people don't get this. They think the bank takes the house. That's not true. Just so whenever they pass away, the bank is going to give you 30 days to either refinance the loan and take it over or pay it off. And if you don't do that, they just sell the house, take whatever is left on the balance, and then any remaining money goes to the family. So, yeah, if they already have one, you could pay it off whenever you want, or you could do whatever. 250 on them. Yeah, so if you have equity minus the loan, then you have nothing to worry about. 30 days after they pass away, they'll contact you. It depends, but they'll contact you. Like, let's say and God forbid they pass away, the bank is going to say, hey, do you guys want to keep the house, or do you want us to list it and then pay back the loan, and then you guys get the profit? So if you choose to say, no, we want the house, then you refinance whatever is owed on the house. You have about 30 days to refinance. They may even give you up to 90 days, I believe, if you even talk to them about it. So, yeah. But, yeah, just to start the process is a better way to put it, because you can go up to 90 days. But that's if you want to say, no, we want to keep the house, and then you just take out a loan for whatever loan is on that house, pay back that loan, and then, boom, now you have a normal mortgage on the same house. So remember, it's just a mortgage. It's just a different type of product. You can't live in the house unless the 62-year-old is living in there. So again, if they pass away or they leave, you have to refinance the loan or sell the house and then divide the equity. But if your mom or dad is 62 and they get the reverse mortgage and you live with them, that's allowed. You're allowed to live in that house, and there would be no monthly payment. It's been troubling you for a long time. Oh, you're good, bro. Let me know if anything comes up. But, yeah, you're fine. You have equity, and as long as you have equity, you have nothing to worry about. Even if you didn't have equity, that's it. Your grandparents just got a free house, or to live in, but there won't be any residuals. The fees for the lender, it's just like a normal loan. Like, do you guys know how normal loans work? Like when you go to a mortgage broker, or you go to even like a car loan. A car loan's the best example. Have you ever gone to a car dealership and then they give you a quote and then they run your credit? And then they're like, we could give you this Mustang at 17%. Does that sound familiar? And they come up with an interest rate, even if it's like way far off than anything. And they're like, I'll give you the Mustang at 17, right? Chances are the loan you didn't get approved at 17. You probably got approved at 10 or 15. And they're charging you extra to make the money. So hypothetically, yeah, you probably got approved at 12, but then they're coming up to you and saying, hey, it's 17 interest. So they make 5% on you, on your whole loan. So that's what they do in real estate, and that's what they do in reverse mortgages. That's how it works. So you guys know that, right? You get approved for a mortgage, every single mortgage broker, they're tacking on their fee on your interest rate. That's how they make their money. So that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, it's good you're worried about the rate, but don't let it be a deal breaker, because then they'll be like, oh, here's a reverse mortgage at 9, and then you're like, how much of that are you charging? Or you tell them, okay, let me shop it around and see if I could get something lower, because chances are you're probably approved at 7, and then they're skimming off the 2. So, but that's normal practice, but as long as you're aware of it, you could be an educated consumer and find the better deal. That's what I'm saying. As long as you have knowledge of this, there's nothing to be afraid of on any of this. You just be smarter, and you'll be fine. Cars are only allowed to make 2? Really? I swear they've been doing more than 2, but I know there's caps in certain industries, but I know there's some gray area. I know cars are the worst at it, though. I've seen some terrible ones. Sounds like you will own nothing and will not be happy and will be happy. No. You don't understand math if that is what you believe. What I mean by that is, again, the terms of the loan are 50% equity. So all of these houses have equity, meaning you own the house, you live in it, even after not paying on it. Even if you sell it, you own something and you make money. Your family, your inheritance will. You will own equity and you will live happy is literally what it is offering you, not what you just said. That's why I like it that's why I'm telling you, I'm like, listen,
If you're like, I want my 100K, my parents are going to leave me 100K, screw you. Let your parents live in peace for the last part of their life with no worry financially. Let them live in the house that they want to. You're still going to get an inheritance. And even if you didn't, it was probably because they outlived expectations and lived in that house for another 30 years with no payment. But no, you own something and you live happy in this instance. Mortgages, I don't know about in a couple months, but I was telling you guys, even on co-realist, I was telling you, lock in the rates right around the rate cut, because I thought it would have been lower, but I said even then, just the risk was it went higher. But I don't know about a couple months, but I think by the end of 25, rates will be lower on mortgages. I don't think it's going to stay. But then again, it depends what happens. Like I talked about this yesterday on the watch list. I have a lot of theories, but at the end of the day, my theories blow up if inflation truly goes back to 6 or 7%. I am not really expecting that, but I think it's possible just because of the 70s. So we'll find out. Don't you give up the other 500K when they pass? No. That's what I'm trying to say. So many people misinterpret this, and it leads them to having such a wrong understanding, and then they make poor investments or they won't hook up their parents because they don't get this. You don't give up the other 500K. All you do is pay back what you borrowed, and anything extra is for you and the family. It's wild to assume that you would lose all of your equity. You don't. Nobody does that. Even in taxes, even if the United States, if you didn't pay taxes for a decade and they seized your property and auctioned it, whatever amount they made above the auction price, you are entitled to as the prior homeowner. You guys know that, right? So if you had a property and it was worth $1 million and you didn't pay $250,000 of taxes, and they auction off the property at auction and the property sells for $1 million, the government takes their $250,000 that they were owed, but then that remaining $700,000 that the government made, you have a legal claim on it. It's your equity. People can't take your equity like that. You know what I'm saying? So like reverse mortgage, bro, you have $1 million in equity and somebody passes away, it doesn't matter. That money is still yours, right? They seize your property because of taxes and they sell it for more than you owe. That's your extra money. Elon says Doge will improve the efficiency of defense spending. Interesting. And then Emo's ripping. Don't they charge you a penalty? You'll get charged a little bit, but generally speaking, the equity is your claim. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's there. You're saying you're not going to pay property taxes, but they have the right to sell your property. You see what I'm saying? So if you want to keep it, and then Sanofi plans to change hospital discount window program. Oh, shit, that just went across the wire. They're not moving on it. Yeah, Sanofi plans to change hospital drug discount program. MSTR is running. Check any hospital healthcare plays, too. 20 years ago, same thing, but that's the thing. If the reverse mortgage is 20 years ago, the longer the reverse mortgage goes, the more likely you're going to have less equity because it's reverse amortizing. But then that just means whoever took it out probably lived longer than expectations, which is good, which is a good thing. But even then, you could still live in the property for free. But then again, real estate prices have gone up a lot. You still probably have equity. What are they banking on? They're not banking on anything. That's why the reverse mortgage is not offered to people. You get it? 90% of you in here do not qualify for this loan. If you go to Wells Fargo, Bank of America, JP Morgan, Chase, any big bank in the world, they do not offer this loan. It's a losing loan. It's not a good loan. The only people who offer it
are the people who get some level of government backing or they make money on the commission because this loan is just for old people. That is the goal. That's it. This is like a government thing in a weird way. There's some government backing. People make their money on the commissions, but it's just a loan for old people to protect the vulnerable of society. That's it. It's a service to old people. It's like 55 and up. That's why they offer it. That's why they do it. Old people safety system in society. That's it. That's all it is. Who offers it? You have to find these independent brokers. But it's out there. But that's why like AARP and people who deal with other old people stuff, they all have a reverse mortgage guy. That's what I'm saying. It's like I could refer you to people too, but they're gonna. I know how it works. They're gonna make money. They get high referrals or they get high commissions off of it. So, and I'm telling you this though. I want you all aware of how it all works. But that's kind of the whole idea. They're banking on nobody paying back 50 and they double their money. No, they're collecting interest, dude. That's it. They're going to collect a slightly higher than normal rate than interest. You are very jaded. You don't trust anything. But you're very incorrect on this. I get where you're trying to find the motivation and you're thinking the right way. And like I'm telling you, the motivation is in skimming the commission. You get what I'm saying? That they're going to make more money off the commission and the general interest rate, but that's about it. Otherwise, it's not really a good loan for banks to give. That's why people don't give it a lot. It's not as common. In Europe, some firms do it. They get the full house. Yeah, that's weird. I've heard of that in Europe, but not in America. I don't know the news on CGC. It had that pop, and then MO started going, and then you just had that Sanofi hospital thing, and then you just had an Elon military spending comment. You ended up owing money on it on a reverse mortgage. That's wild. They can't charge you more than on when it's there. Then you give them the house, but that's very rare. It may have lasted. Did it last longer than 20 years? Or are you just talking about life insurance? And then push-up time. You guys want push-ups? If you outlive and then you end up owing more than the house is worth, but then think about it. That just means that you got that much rent and equity, then they would take the house. So if the house is $1 million and then you live for 35 years on a reverse mortgage, right? And then the price of the house doesn't go up, and then all those payments add up, and now you owe $1 million, then they'll just take the house. But if you end up owing more, then you just walk away. Then again, you pass away, the kids get nothing, the parents live good, but then they're good to go. Let's talk stocks. Respectfully, I hate people like you. You know what I'm saying? Because you could add to stocks if you would like. And we have covered everything every single day. So I like to help people out and give them knowledgeable info, but your comments are not contributing. If you want to talk about stocks, you talk about stocks. But to tell me to talk about stocks, that's it. You're not being rude. I know. I'm not trying to be rude either, but I'm just saying I hate people like you. I don't hate you, but I hate that behavior where, again, we're clearly having a very educational, informative talk for somebody's life. I didn't miss any headlines. I just told you about Sanofi and Elon Musk as well. So literally we're up to date. We've covered everything, So all you got to do is add your stocks and you'll be good to go. I'm not rambling. Now you're rambling. See? Now you're going. I think you're 0 for 3. I know who you are now. You're 0 for 3. I know who that is. Yeah. You guys remember? Because you're doing the same exact thing. Remember last time I tried to correct you? And then what do? You double down instead of just saying, okay, I feel, man. My bad. This is what I was looking at, Josh. Oh, hey, Josh, I have a question about that. Yeah, that's 0 for 3. I remember him. Now you're banned again. So don't. That's what I was saying. You got to make a new name, which is good, but the same behavior, that's it, is there. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. You're getting that algo going. 4 accounts watching me on Twitch and YouTube. Gee, is that healthy? What do you mean you got 4 accounts watching me? Is it? I don't know. But that's your new account. So, again, you probably got banned. Don't be weird. I'll ban you again. That's it. That's it. Like, for real, though, all of you guys, like, you haven't realized, like, look how excited I'm getting, man. You know, I'm like, because every day, bro, this intensity, everything we've been going over, bro, little by little, one after next, you guys are doing good. And honestly, I don't know, man. Viewers have been even crazy since Trump won, but I don't even give a shit about that. Like, I really do want to see you guys do better. So it's like, hey, I hope y'all don't get weird with me, but at the end of the day, I'm just like, I'm moving, baby. I'm moving, and I'm loving to see y'all do good. So I hope y'all can be a part of it, and I hope you could do great. What open option calls? Go check the watch list, youtube.com/tradingfraternity. The live watch list, it covers all of my plays. But I sold out of Estee Lauder today, and I'm still holding the sum from yesterday. But I didn't done anything today. I just sold 100% Estee. But yeah, that's it. That's what I'm saying, man. Yeah, I don't want it to be weird, but you know, if you want to choose that way, I that's up to you. But I mean, I'm not even like it's not even funny. Like, I don't even know what to say. But at the end of the day, I do want y'all to, you know, if y'all can vibe with it, I would love to help you out. And I hope the lessons of Sriracha and having a good reputation and a good name, like, there's benefits to it. And I'm telling you, even here, and I would love to help you out. So I don't know why. You could choose which path in life you take, even in your interactions here. So, you know, do your thing, baby. Yeah, I still got those March calls. Bro, no comment has gotten to me in a month. That's it, bro. I be banning some of y'all. I feel bad for you. I'm like kind of weird or whatever, but I'm not like, bro. I am ecstatic, dog. Every day and every single day, bro. I'm watching one step at a time, bro. I'm so excited. Like, I'm watching you guys get better. I'm watching y'all make more money. I'm watching y'all get houses. I'm watching 21-year-olds lose 100 pounds, telling me they're motivated. Like, the mission is working. So I don't know, man. It's good vibes, but so don't worry. But that's all. That's why I'm trying to. You know, if I will correct you. I will do my best. I will try. I may make fun of you sometimes. I'll get your ass banned. But when it's all said and done, bro, the train is left. You know what I'm saying? The train has left the station, and we are going. I'm trying my best to throw out life jackets, but at that point, it's your life, just like the last 5 years have shown. You know, and whatever your choices, there will be consequences, good and bad. Make the most of it. But that's it. We're going, baby. Oh, I want that. Oh, I'm doing it. If you could, somebody, I'm going to buy it, though. I'm going to buy a train horn. Not for the car. Like, you know those little wooden ones? I think we need that instead of the kazoo for next year. I think I'm going to change I'm going to get a train horn. So go, brr, brr. You know what I'm talking about? Brr, brr. Please, no? Yeah. Oh, we're doing it. All aboard. They used to make those nearby. What kind of village do you live in, sir? He's like, Joshua, they used to manufacture the train horns next to the spindle while they turn butter. Oh.
See, that's me making fun. That's right there. So I hope he doesn't get mad at me. I don't know where he lives. Russian Putin, we will continue hypersonic ballistic missile tests. Brian, welcome, baby. My man, the chat. It built your 401k. Do you got Corning? Isn't Corning? They did the glass for the trains. I don't know if they made the other one. Good morning. A little late. You're good, bro. You're good, man. Yeah, I think I saw you on the Zoom yesterday, bro. What's up? Corning, Iowa. Yeah, Corning. You know that Corning was OG. They're like a real OG. And then Sanofi popping from that headline. Nothing else. Putin says Thursday firing of new missile was successful. We will continue including combat conditions. I don't know. What do you guys think? Weekend headline or no? I told you that in the morning. Just wait. By the end of the day, we're going to start. Is it going to be a weekend thing? No, I'll look into the CGC thing, but I didn't see anything. Matt Gaetz, he's withdrawn. No, I don't see anything. Let's see. Riders of the Storm. I think there's self-driving and tax credit stuff in the morning. That's why I even kind of think Tesla doing it. Yeah, bro. There's nothing. I don't know what happened on CGC. That was just wheat stocks popping. And then again, all the, like, I don't know if Philip Morris went, but even Altria went up. Maybe Altria is buying someone. I don't know. Crazy over 50. I mean, listen, if by next quarter, by end of like February, March, if MO doesn't drop, I mean, that's it. We're going to have a good year on it. Because like I tell you, it's very cyclical, man. Anytime we're either like really up on MO or we're really down on it. So I think it's kind of shocking it's holding, but by beginning of next year, if this thing's still holding, it's going to be a good year. But if not, we might have 6 months of decline. But I like them a lot. I can't, dude, we bought that at $39 this year. This year, that's insane. What if I sell my long term to pay for my wedding? I mean, it's tough. How is your, like, how long have you dated this wife of yours? No, I don't think it's a bad choice. You got to value it, but I hope, because I said it yesterday, bro. I know, and you know what sucks? Somebody right now is sitting next to their girlfriend, and they gonna get mad at me. But if your girlfriend is toxic, break up with her, okay? Yeah, I said it. I don't care. So if she is the right, but that's the thing. Because if she is the right woman and she is, you know what I'm saying? Then, I mean, my brother, that's going to be the rest of your life. And I would make whatever the best investment I could. You see what I'm saying? So you're telling me, like, this is, I don't know, you just getting married to get married, bro. Keep your long term. But this is the love of your life forever for the end of time. I mean, I'm not really, that's your long term is for these moments in life that you invest in companies, yourself. You need it as an emergency or a house. So try to be smart about it. But I mean, am I against the idea? Not completely, but definitely try to be frugal. But if this is something that's important to both of you and you guys are like really serious and she's the right one and you're the right one, like, you know, well, you guys need to come to that decision together. But if you have any doubts, then what are you talking about right now? You know what I'm saying? As simple as that.
You broke up with your girlfriend, but she won't move out of my house? That's it. Go get another girlfriend and move her in. That's how I did it. I think at one point in my life that I did have a similar situation. I had a girl that was with me, and then that's it. I just got a new girl. And I said, well, new girl's down. What do you want me to do? And she'll be gone in a month. Mm-hmm. You funny? I'm terrible. No. I'm very, that's why, man, I tell you, that's why I repent. That's why I tell you guys, No, man, I'm pretty savage. That's it. I don't even think, I've never, I don't know, this might be a character flaw. I've never, broke up with a girl in my life. I've never, sat down and hey, baby, we need to talk. I just ignore them for the rest of my life. After that, that's it. Every single time. Or they ignore me. It works beautifully. The one time that I got broken up with, she just never talked to me again. So I was like, you know what? That works. So yeah, I'm very, when I take the whole cut the fruit off of the tree, I take it very seriously. I do. How did you find another girl to move in while I don't know. It was all temporary, but I did have a similar story. Maybe I'll tell you that after hours, but not now. I don't want Mr. Talk About Stocks to... Putin decision has been taken to start serial production of new missile. New weapon cannot be intercepted. Says we have a stock of Orashink missiles. How many do they have? Russian security will be insured. It's funny because Elon made a defense comment. LMT's not moving. Moved up yesterday. Unstoppable missiles, I guess you could call it. He didn't say it like that, but yeah. I don't know why that's so funny that you put it that way. Is it the new weapon cannot be intercepted? Americans, he has unstoppable missiles. Russia will put this weapon into service, says Putin. I like unstoppable. That sounds way more intense. Non-interceptable. That's just unstoppable. It's way more powerful. Whoever's branding these missiles, they need to take cue. They should call it unstoppable. You know what I'm saying? You have a choice between two missiles. One's uninterceptable, and the other one is unstoppable. Which one are you taking? I rest my case. Hire me, LMT. Yeah, bro, NVIDIA's down 3%, man. Jeez. You have Sia Unstoppable stuck in your head. What song is that? I know who Sia is. Even companies for reverse mortgages. I do, so here's the deal. Spend the weekend looking up reverse mortgages yourself. Try to see if there's anyone local. And then if you can't find anything solid, email me and I will refer you. But I don't want to be the first one. Why? Because I am trying to educate you, and I don't want to be in a position where I could make money off of it, because I don't want you guys to lose sight of how beneficial it is. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because I could refer you to someone, but I know they're going to make money. I will be eligible to get a referral fee as well, or at least they're going to be favorable to me. You know what I'm saying? So I just want you to don't lose sight of how good this loan is. That's why I'm saying I want you to do it even if I don't give you anything. You know what I'm saying? I want you to understand that with or without me, it's a good idea. You need to know how to investigate and come to the same conclusion that I did too. because that's what I'm trying to tell you. So I don't want any commission or referral to get in the way of that. But if you really can't find anything and you really made your own search and you still feel uncertain, email me and I'll put you in touch with somebody. But at that point, then there is a financial incentive. Or like I'm saying, these people, like people are nice to me. So if I give them a referral, like homeboy's going to give me a gift basket or a dinner someday. And I'm telling, that's how it works. So I'm just trying to let you guys know, because I don't want it to be, I'm not telling you all of this for an incentive. I'm telling you this because I think you should take care of your parents in a good way. And this is a great loan. It's just pure, whether I make $1 or not, I still believe that. XLM at 30, I know. It's crazy. It's weird. I don't know why. I bought it higher, and I bought some at 30, but my Coinbase, it shows my XLM purchase price at 8 cents for some reason. No lie. So, I don't know. I think I sold off a little bit to gamble on stake before, but other than that, it's kind of wild. That's not a promotion. That's just me being honest. Is it because of Coinbase Pro? But yeah, it says that I'm up like a lot. That's why I was like, what the hell? MMA star Conor McGregor assaulted Nikita Hand. I'm sorry for laughing at such a serious headline, but is that a joke, or what is Nikita Hand? Is that a person? How come I've never heard of this? Bitcoin 99. Yeah, 99.3. It was already up there earlier, but not doing bad at all. Aloha. The futures hit 100K. Yeah, not the actual price. Let me see, because again, you guys know Coinbase. It had the little rave thing. Russia missile forces, new Russian missile can hit targets throughout Europe. Jeez, dude. They're like, do you know how far the rocket can go? Far enough to kill out any of our opponents. I thought I would mention the range in gas mileage of unstoppable rocket. Please, pay respect. Bro, it's wild. You guys, I was thinking about it yesterday, man. I'm like, this whole, like, allow them to use the missile thing, this just describes the last 4 years of Biden. I just forgot about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if this doesn't accurately describe the Biden administration of just, like, randomly just changing policy abruptly, not answering any questions, and like, yeah, fuck it, we're going to do this. And extreme, I'm like, dude, what is happening? Because, dude, I'm like, you guys, dude, it's absolutely wild. I get it, because, like, at the end of the day, you know, you have a fair argument where it's like, hey, if you want Russia to not have World War III, get the hell out of Ukraine. Like, I get it, you know? But at the same time, it's like, why are we at the last second now all of a sudden changing our war policy and telling them to escalate? You know what I'm saying? Like, and then no questions, and it's just like, it's an extreme step out of nowhere. That's why I'm like, bro. And now, like, these talks are crazy. But yeah, man, I can't, like, literally, I'm reading out Putin headlines now. I'm talking about an unstoppable rocket. And they're like, yeah.
Yeah. And then, so I'll show you the Coinbase, but. So yeah, I'll show you guys the amounts when I sell. Like I said, I'm not trying to give you FOMO. And then it's funny too, because all y'all who talk all that about me, you know what I'm saying? You trying to get me to do crypto. You have no idea how much I hold. My ETC average is 19. My XLM is at 8 cents. I don't think that's correct though. I'm a little higher on XLM, but based on the ins and out and then where I'm at on Coinbase Pro, I don't know their update. That's my technical cost basis as of now. So yeah, I don't want to hear it. Like I'm telling you, I'm just not trying to FOMO kids into making dumb decisions. So get a fucking long term. Why are you fighting? I don't know. I might be live on Monday, but then we'll take off maybe. And then on Wednesday, or Thursday, we'll have our turkey cutting. All right. Well, let me go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. I love you. Oh, yeah. Real Colt News on Twitter.
Anticipating this.
Fun for the whole family.
He's been talking a lot about this on X over the last, call it 12 hours or so. TD Cowen identifying the top publicly traded government contractors by obligated dollar amount in 2023 that could feel an impact. Topping the list, Lockheed Martin, RTX, General Dynamics, and Boeing. The analyst team there noting it's too early to estimate the potential negative impacts, but feels it may be more limited than anticipated. Then there's Wolf, downgrading the defense sector to market weights due to the uncertainty around spending, policy, and personnel changes. Goldman Sachs analysts saying they already held a cautious view on the sector prior to DOGE, expecting the defense budget would flatten and then decline. Carl, maybe that happens. We'll see. I mean, there's certainly some restructuring to be done in the Defense Department. Just this week, you saw the DoD fail its 7th audit in a row. We're talking about a budget that's closing in on $1 trillion. And Chris Kubasik, the CEO of L3Harris, yesterday putting out an op-ed in Politico basically saying, hey, it's time to be using more commercial acquisition strategies and moving more quickly to get more things that the military needs, which is a very similar sentiment to what we hear from Alex Carpet-Palantir and Palmer Luckey at Anduril and Joe Lonsdale and Peter Thiel, a lot of folks that are close to or within the Trump orbit.
Yeah, not to mention the way in which missile strategy has evolved just this week. With some of these comments by the Russian Defense Ministry about what they're capable of in Europe and where that red line is. It's going to be a really interesting
Demand for defense is not going to go away, but how we get there to replenishment and new programs is what's going to be the thing to watch.
Meantime, let's turn to something a bit more lighthearted. The box office, 2 big movies set to hit the big screen this weekend. Some are asking if Hollywood has found its next Barbenheimer. Our Julia Borston has more on this new marketing playbook. I know you're going to watch these numbers really closely this weekend, JB.
And Carl, the numbers are already starting to come in. Universal's Wicked has already grossed $19 million from previews, while Paramount's Gladiator has brought in $6.5 million. Now, these 2 films could bring a much-needed boost for a box office that's down 11% from last year and down 27% from 2019. Wicked has unleashed a massive marketing blitz, which is the new playbook to turn movies into cultural touchstones like Barbenheimer. Wicked doing a reported $100 million plus marketing budget with over 400 different partnerships, which Universal says reach over 2 billion shoppers, from Starbucks and Legos to SNL skits. Meanwhile, Gladiator 2's reported $100 million marketing budget included 6 red carpets, a faux Coliseum in Hollywood, and a nearly inescapable release of its final trailer, simultaneously launching it on more than 4,000 networks, digital platforms, and radio stations to reach as many as 300 million potential moviegoers. Now, even rival studios want this weekend's films to succeed. That's so audiences can go see trailers for next year's slew of big budget sequels, including Paramount's Mission Impossible: The Final Reckoning and Disney's Captain America and Avatar sequels. Carl?
Yeah, Disney, I think we were talking about that story earlier, not just one of the best responses to earnings in many years, but the cruise event that they had here in New York, and of course, we'll be watching the sequel to Moana 2.
Yeah, Moana 2 coming out over Thanksgiving. That opens on Wednesday. And what's interesting is if you look at these three movies, slightly different audiences, but they could really feed upon each other. And then the real question is what happens next year. A lot of those films coming out in 2025 were delayed because of the strikes, and it takes that long to get the pipeline full again. So hopes are high for a lot of those big budget sequels, specifically for Disney, to have both Avatar and then also some more of those Marvel films.
Yeah, and Julia, I mean, we were having that conversation with Richard Gelfond from IMAX in the last hour, and what also came up, and I know
I'm not going to lie to you, I've never seen Moana in its entirety. Because anytime I saw it, my niece, she likes to watch the same scene over and over again. So I've only seen the Moana scene where she on the little boat, and then the dude come up, and then they dance, and that's it. I've seen it like 100 times, but I've never watched the whole movie front to back. Dude, kids are wild. They really do. Like, but then again, I'm like that. You give me a song I like, I'll play it 10 times in a row. Every time, though, she only will watch, like, she eats her food, and they put on the movie. I'm like, every time? And they're like, yeah, she won't watch anything else. I'm like, what? I might have to go watch it front to back. You've never seen Frozen? Dude, Frozen, like, touched my heart. I'm not even kidding, bro. Like, Frozen was, like, touching. I loved Frozen. Frozen, like, I don't know, man. That was a great movie, man. The original Frozen, I loved it. I know, Olaf, bro. He's a good guy, man. It's actually, like, really funny how I have a real big affinity for the first Frozen. It's a really, really good movie, man. You have any other coins you do or do not hold? I have Bitcoin, Ethereum, XLM, Ethereum Classic, and Ripple. Out of all of those, the only one that I believe in ever buying more of is Bitcoin. That's it. I have meme coins. And I have E. coli because I made it. But I don't know if that counts. But, yeah, Poison, I love you, bro. I was tweeting while I was peeing. That's good, man. I'm telling you. You guys who are in crypto, who are, like, full-blown crypto hardos, I hope you don't get offended by me saying that. It's a compliment. But, like, and you guys are balanced and have a long-term and not on this crackhead dumb, like, you know, I really appreciate you. Because I really think the community needs more of you guys. You know, even like Zero, like I'm telling you, that's how you get crypto to the next level. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, people want it to be treated seriously. That's it. It's an alternative asset. But, like, you know, I really think that, yeah, HODL, baby. Like, why not? I'm down with it. But have the right balance, risk management. You know what I'm saying? Like, not being so crazy like that. That's it. Dude, Ethereum used to be my biggest. I loved Ethereum, but after the FTX thing, again, maybe I'm biased. You know, I've acknowledged my errors during that moment, but even then, I'm not walking away. Like, I walked away a Bitcoin maximalist. I'm just telling you, like, Bitcoin is pure. I don't know any other way to put it to you, man. It's pure. It's really a commodity. You know what I'm saying? Everything else is a creation or a company. It's not the same. Like, truly, Bitcoin it's of the world. I don't know how to, again, this all sounds both biblical and satanic at the same time. But do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's straight up, like, Bitcoin is pure, bro. It's not, nobody has, there's no, like, buddy owning a big portion of it. Obviously, the rich people have a lot of it by now, but, like, it's a pure commodity. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't know who made it, the structure, how it's spread out, the adoption, the leadership. It truly, even if the internet gets turned off, you know what I'm saying? The Bitcoin will always be what it is. That's it. How you access it will be difficult, but Bitcoin is its own little thing, man. It is truly, It's pure in the crypto space. That's why after FTX, my views were messed up. And like I said, I made mistakes and I made some good things too. But that's where I realized at that moment, no matter what happens, everything else is a company. Or you can change the words and it just doesn't make sense. Like in reality, I hate to break it to you. Again, I own a lot of Ethereum, but Bitcoin that's why I say I am a Bitcoin maximalist. You know, it is. I mean, there's theories. My tinfoil, I think Bitcoin, you say the CIA, you say Obama, I say Japan. Screw you. That's it. Just Japan. It's the only place it makes sense where you would need a new currency to take over the failure of It's Japan. Because Japan can't even raise rates without blowing up the whole world. So maybe you need crypto. Said Nakamoto, literally, to go look at I don't know. Don't get me in. Don't get me down this rabbit hole. Satoshi Nakamoto, and then all of the, oh man, but it's all fun stuff. But at the end of the day, Bitcoin is a pure commodity. Even though it is digital, even though it's not a real commodity like oil, it follows the same structure as a true commodity. And that I could believe in. That no matter what you throw at me, Bitcoin or die is what I truly believe. I really believe it's all about Bitcoin. Again, I still own Ethereum and I own the other ones, but I'm down to own them. Maybe I'll move them around, but I'm not like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to buy more of that stuff. If I'm going to buy anything, it's going to be Bitcoin at the lows. That's the only thing that I really believe in. Ethereum is a company. It's still great. I still think Ethereum's awesome. I'm not like against it, you know what I'm saying? But I have enough of it. I don't think I'm going to ever delve crazy into it because it has an owner. It has a board of directors. It has people involved. You know, all of them are like this. But Bitcoin, and I don't know, some people like this or not, but I'm fully a Bitcoin maximalist. Orange pill, as your boy Ciro would say. Mm-hmm. Hey, yo, Cookie. Love you. Head to the gym to make the long-term deposit with Live. Gotta stay trending now, baby. Let's do it, bro. And honestly, that's another part of it, bro. Just different areas, man. You guys, I really hope you feel the momentum, and I hope you run with it because, like, dude, take care of yourself. And that's what I'm saying. Some of you are doing this. Some of you, you're picking up a book. Some of you are going to the gym. Some of you are saving more. You're getting more. You're getting another job. You're getting a house. Like, I love it, man. So keep it up. Woo! Just went long on Google. Abe was Satoshi, maybe. I don't know. That was just my tinfoil on how Bitcoin was founded. Oklahoma, Chad? I think we do. We got Kansas City. I think we have someone in Oklahoma. P-Core, that's a small cap, right? Wrecked. Snap had that pop and came down. Again, bonds rallied too, but they chilled out. Nvidia's still low. Tesla had that wild run right in front of us. No headline. But you are barely moved from the morning. NASDAQ is actually at break even right now. Russell keeps killing it, though. Russell's up 1.5. You got 1K cash on your 5K long term. That's 20%. You're good. That's it. The next deposit gets, then you'll start stacking more cash.
Envey's up over 4. Roll Tide. What up, Alabama? Is it Alabama Roll Tide? Datadog, that was on the pre-market movers this morning. They're reacting to sympathy. Alabama. I've never been to Alabama. I want to go. I'd love to see Alabama one day. Yeah, ESTC. So Elastic had really good earnings. They went up 20%. Datadog, MDB, sympathy. That was just from the morning. But it's been running pretty hard. CLSK. Yeah, that's a crypto play too. I think they own some Bitcoin. Alabama's a hidden gem. Wow, really? I might have to check it out. And then Bitcoin is climbing up here again. Gold is even up, man. Bro, you got gold up, the dollar up, and Bitcoin up. So fully part of the Trump trade. You're in Bam. Damn. Why are you all in Alabama? What the hell? I didn't think we had that many people in Alabama. Jeez. Sweet home Alabama. Long term. Long term holding to. Down. It's a good one, man. Three Tesla, huge gamma, psychological level. Yeah, I mean, isn't that the yearly level? I agree with you. Wherever is the 2023 top. But yeah, if it breaks above there, that's a new era. Oh no, that was 290. No, 380. So I think 350 to 360. But if you want real crazy, 380 is your number. So I think it can still go crazy above 350, but I think if it gets above 380, it just starts to enter a new era. Tuscaloosa, born and raised. You're from San Diego, you moved to Alabama? Bro, why are you all in Alabama? What the hell? I did not think I listen. My view of Alabama, I don't even know what I think when I think Alabama. I think an alligator. Are you all alligators? I'm not buying this. I'm ignorant. I know. But what do you mean? This is insane. I think alligators. That's it. I'm like alligators in swamps. There's no way all of you are from Alabama. That's crazy. Well, good for you guys. Birmingham over here? What the hell? That's amazing. I just learned something today. I'm surrounded by Alabamians. That's dope. Well, roll tide. Woo! Am I allowed to say that? Do I get an Alabama pass now? Can I get a roll tide pass? Because that's it. They'll be like, why you keep saying that? I'll be like, you know how many people I know from Alabama? You know how many people I know from Alabama, son? You have no idea. I had no idea until 5 minutes ago. That's crazy. Roll tide. You started this, Andrew. That's why. You just started it with a roll tide, and now, damn, I did not think we all rolled tide like that. That's crazy. More emotion? That wasn't enough emotion? Oh, man. That's crazy. Okay, man. You guys go hard. Bro, Square is still, we should have took those plays from that day. Remember? The 8% day, it just never looked back. We got a roll tide. Like that? Is that better? I've never done this. Wow. I hope that was good enough. If not, I don't think I could hang in Atlanta. or Atlanta or Alabama. That was better? Okay. All right. I'll make sure I give that same effort. Why is every Georgia and Alabama hinge full of single mothers in their 20s and 30s? I mean, doesn't it like show you people like you're recommended to? That just don't ever forget though. I'll say it again. This is my favorite joke. But I did realize it one day. Most dating apps are matchmaking. Okay? I hate to break it to you. So that's it. It's just matchmaking. It's skill-based matchmaking. That's what I learned. I don't know if it's like that. I haven't been on a dating app in years. But no, just skill-based matchmaking. So, like, if you notice you keep matching with really hot girls, good for you. If you notice the opposite, then just go meet some girls outside. You'll probably have a better chance. That's it. That's what happened with me, man. That's what happened to me. Yeah, so Tony, you need to go to the gym and talk to girls in real life. Online dating is not going to work for you as well. That's it. Weren't you introduced? Yeah, but there was like a real life element. It wasn't. I've never gotten matched. Like, actually, I think one time in my life I got I don't know. They always from like the middle of the country. Like throughout my life, I've definitely like tricked a hot girl into thinking I'm not ugly, but then they're just from the middle of America. So they think I'm Brad Pitt, which is foolish. But other than that, it's only happened maybe once in my life. Yeah, but it's out there. Gym girl. I don't talk to girls at the gym. You need to go to the gym for other reasons, not for the girls. That's weird. But other than that, you're good. You're removing insulation? Blessed if you're not doing this. Is it hard to remove insulation? Gym for the old dudes basketball. Oh, dude. Bro, I didn't even tell you guys. The last time I played, I kind of got injured, but it was the saddest thing ever. It's terrible, really. Removing insulation. I had to see a video of this then. No way. You guys all just reacted to that. Dude, I was playing with the old guys. I played a full court game with them. Bro, tell me why. I'm like playing defense. He throws this pass. And I'm like, easily I could get it. And I jump up with my whole might. I stretch out my arms. And I barely tip the ball. And now the whole right side of my body is in pain. It was terrible, bro. I like low-key got injured from just jumping. I'm like, I hate this. Yeah, man. I'm like, how did they do it? And then I had to tough it out because I'm not letting no 60-year-old outrun me. No, I'm fine now. It was just like, it was a quick pain. New Kendrick album dropped 8 minutes ago. Whacked out murals. And it was, dude, it looked like slow motion because like I thought I could get it and I tipped it and I still didn't get it. And then I'm like, why does it hurt? You're becoming an old guy? Oh, fully. But I'm like the young guy. They keep talking to me and then they keep asking me how old I am. And I'm like really young compared to them. It's so funny. But I'm like, you guys have no idea. The K-Dot. I mean, I'd be down to listen to it afterwards. Similar to Ethereum, you might like. No, I mean, I like the other ones, but I wouldn't touch any. I would just buy Bitcoin. That's what I was saying. Even when I was telling you, even though I don't like the price, and I haven't liked the price as it's been going up, every time we've had this conversation,
I have told all of you, though, regardless, if you want anything, just go and FOMO and buy the Bitcoin then. That's it. I think in the long run, your money will be better off owning Bitcoin than anything else. That is what I believe genuinely. And that's why I'm saying, like, if you want it at 30, 40, 50,000 and you're like, should I buy this? Should I buy that? All the times they ask me about Solana, whatever, all I've said is just I would just get whatever amount of Bitcoin you're comfortable with and call it a day. You're going to think it's going to do it? I mean, it's right there, bro. Futures already hit 100K. So let's see. Can we play Pump It Up if Bitcoin hits 100K? Maybe. I'll consider it. We'll consider the request. Riders of the Storm. So for your birthday today, you had a toothache, took a trip to the dentist. Well, at least it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Lizzie. Oh, nah. Amen. That sucks. What happened, though, at the toothache? Did you have a cavity or what? Or were you just tripping? Do you know toothaches are the worst pain in the world, right? You guys know that? Like, if you, I forgot. Fact check me on this, but I'm pretty sure there's some study in, like, real tooth pain. You could compare it to, like, childbirth. I've heard, dude, toothaches are the worst. If it's, like, a real bad one, or if you have, like, a dead root. The wisdom tooth. A cracked tooth? Ooh. I have one. I told you guys that story. I was in college. I was eating popcorn. And homeboy, I eat a kernel and my molar cracks in half. The most painful thing ever. I was so mad. I hated popcorn ever since. See, and that's exactly when you guys ask me about gambling. That's what I mean. So you got to crack your tooth before you never eat it again. Or you just say, I'm not going to eat those bad things. God forbid, I've never had a kidney stone in my life, and I don't want one. I would never want a kidney stone. I've heard terrible, terrible things. Whacked Out Murals, certified, didn't it? Just came out. How did you listen to it? It came out 8 minutes ago. You just never eat popcorn again? Well, I've ate popcorn a couple of times, but I don't eat it. I'm scared of popcorn. And then when I eat popcorn, it's gonna sound hella weird, but like I suck on it. I'm not even kidding though. Like I got it. Like I eat it and then I like let it get soggy, and then I like chew it with my tongue. Like I don't like chew popcorn no more, bro. Yeah, I don't care. Pause, whatever. Pause your ass, bro. I don't care. What? I'm telling you exactly what's going on, man. Yeah, I mean, it's soggy popcorn, dude. What do you want me to do? Damn, I cracked a molar. Oh, man. It's good, though. That's how I take down vanilla wafer. But vanilla wafers aren't a danger. What? Like, popcorn kernels are a threat, dude. Like, what are you guys? Y'all laughing at me and y'all being all like, that's a threat, bro. It cracked my molar. Like, bro, like, think about, like, cavemen. That was, like, their moneymaker. And you mean to tell me a popcorn kernel could take you out? Nah, bro. When are we going rock climbing together? Oh, don't you do the intense ones, bro. I'm not doing none of that. I'll do rock climbing in an indoor location. I'm not doing none of that free climbing, baby powder on my hand stuff. Nah, man. I'm not doing none of that. I'll die. I've been doing the like shoulder hangs just at the gym just for like my shoulder, bro. And like what that has taught me is that if I was ever in a movie where I'm hanging off of an edge, I'm screwed. You know that, right? I don't know if y'all have done that. Go to like a pull-up bar and just hang for 15 seconds. Okay? Just hang for 15 seconds and you will realize a lot about yourself. You know, because I've fantasized a lot of things. Like, you know, like I've always fantasized. Like, I'm like, okay, if something happens, I'll be the hero and this and that. But like, that made me realize if I was in the scene and I'm on the side of a cliff, I'm done. I got 15 seconds tops. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even have enough time for like a witty dialogue. I couldn't save anything. It's terrible. So I got to work on that. And you could try it if you haven't done it. No, it's terrible, dude. It's sad. It is sad. I didn't realize it until I started hanging from a pull-up bar. And I'm like, wow, this is hard. I do the rock climbing in the Burger King playground. Yes, all about that. I could vibe. EST, no monologue is tragic, right? It's like, wait, before you go. That's it. He did not work on shoulders. Sorry. Yeah, ESTC, that was the one related to Datadog. Datadog's going up while they're coming down. And then SPY's holding. I mean, you're near the high. Low key, though, Bitcoin, that's moving in the background. Zelensky made a comment 5 minutes ago. Not bad. Oh, wait, we got to do push-ups. Okay, I thought we almost missed it. Where's my desk razor? Where's the thing that makes it go? There it is. Get up, baby. It's Friday. All right, man. This is your moment. Stand up. Get the body moving. I mean, it's Friday. You should feel good. You can make it. I mean, honestly, we might get a little crazy. Remember that chart I showed you at the beginning of the day here? Again, you're following that November seasonality to a T. So we'll see where it takes us. But you are kind of moving up. See if crypto, any big tech gets you going. But stand up. Chest to the sun. Flex the core. Tuck the hips in. And get the body moving. Let's see. While we do push-ups. What's the best? Oh, my gosh. Wow, Kendrick, he has a song called GNX. You guys don't remember? Remember I was telling you how much I wanted one of these cars? Stop it. Wow. I'm going to play you one of the new Kendrick songs. Why not? Oh, it's only 1 minute?
Only thing matter right now is living right now, and I can't spare no feelings. Quiet on set, but my aura loud. I navigate through hood shit and wisdom.
Yeah, bro, you got the Buick. Oh, beautiful.
The money out here, young man, for a quarter in your hand, you'll die, bro, trying to
all right, baby. Get the body moving.
The little ideas I told made people go rogue until God did me a big one. Reincarnated with love. My Gemini twin back powering up. No more handshakes and hugs. The energy only circulate through us. Everybody must be judged. But this time God only favoring us. 20 years in, still got that pen dedicated to bare hard truth. The headache can speak with a vigilant tongue. The predicate this time is fuck you. I'm carrying heavier hearts right now. I could power live for the Olympians too. I'm carrying various darts right now. I deserve this bitch like tiramisu. See, we go body for body. I hand you a body. I'm probably a better masseuse. I really don't bother nobody what they running by me if I gotta clear out the
That's beautiful. That's it. Push-ups. I went to the bathroom. So, yeah, that's the new Uncle Answers. If you guys want it, go get it at Uncle Answers on Spotify. That's, just play a little bit for you.
You know what I'm saying? I got you. Yeah, don't worry. Uncle been working. You know. That's Kendrick Lamar, Josh! That's not Yucca! Who's Yucca? You Yucca! Ah! Okay. Calm. It's a joke. It's a joke, you guys. It's a joke. Yeah. Boom. Boom. That was great. He said, "You kiss before you kill my joy." Oh, what? What? Try to kill the joy. What? Oh, man. Good guy. His bottom jaw is sticking out like, that's how you wrap it in. Sure. Putin will keep trying to intimidate us. That's how he established his power. What? Oh, Zelensky, the world needs a serious response. So Putin is afraid to expand the war and feels, bro, we're about to end it. That's why I was, bro, the war was going to end it, but then y'all just, I don't know. I'm so confused. We are literally like on the precipice of war, but we shouldn't be. It's kind of weird, man. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Well, I hope you guys did a push-up. I hope you moved around. And now we got half of the day still, man. It's only 9:30. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that. I forgot. Yeah, Ukraine doesn't have elections because of the war. You're totally right. Yeah, I was like, what are you saying? But I forgot. Remember, they suspended their elections at the beginning of the war. So, yeah, so technically, as long as they're fighting, he's the president. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. How do I do that? All right, man, we're chilling. High low ticker, almost fairly balanced. That's it. I don't know. I feel like all eyes are secretly on Bitcoin because nothing else is really getting action and moving. So we will see. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I'm on Coinbase. Let me get it. So again, the futures are like $300 off. It's kind of weird. So you could kind of see it. This is Bitcoin. This is like spot Bitcoin on Coinbase. So this is the futures. Again, this is Wall Street's version. This is like if you were going to buy it on Coinbase. But yeah, it's actually starting to drop right now. But I'm going to keep an eye. That's the rave. We might have to keep one of those up. But Ukraine is not allowed by constitution to have martial law for over 2 years. So it hasn't been 2 years? That's good. Look at that. Eric's in Kyiv right now. So that's awesome. I love it. Well, the futures hit 100K last night, and then it came down. Should you wait on the Humana pickup? Yeah. We're up on it. There's no point. I think I'm up like 7 to 9%. I don't know, unless it came down. Yeah, a little bit lower, but just wait. If it goes below 280, man. I mean, it does look like it's kind of trying to break out, but you're still in the downtrend. So I would just get it below my price. I wouldn't. Again, you had a great opportunity. You had like weeks to buy it for like $50 or $30 lower than I did. But I wouldn't go and buy it now if you didn't take it. Yeah, see, homie's up 29%. You see what I was like? So I would not buy it up here. A lot of people position very, very low. So, again, I still believe in the company, and I like it a lot. It's a great company, but, you had a great opportunity to snag it right after me. But if you didn't take it then, no harm in it, but I wouldn't chase it and just wait till it goes below 280, and I think you'll have a great price.
Data, they're benefiting off there. Why did I sell Estee Lauder? Why did I sell it? Because I got another one for free. Ho, 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 ho. So, yeah, that's why. I just made it free. I didn't like that play when I made it. I said that on the watch list because I think I paid a little too much. But I grabbed 2 of them. It went up over 100%. I made it free, and now we got a free Estee Lauder in the next week. So you could still take that money if you want, but, that's why I sold one of them. It ran up to like 70. I sold out at 50. It went up to 70 or 65, 63. But, yeah, still got one more, but now it's free. No real risk. Oh, that's an interesting take. Biden is urging Ukraine to escalate to try to end with a ceasefire and concessions before Trump takes office. Biden will get the credit. He doesn't want Trump to come in and end it. It would make Biden look really bad, in my opinion. That's an interesting take. I like it. Because it would. I mean, if Biden could end the war before he left, that'd be great for legacy, But then, too, I kind of see what you're saying. Does he mean this whole time Trump gets in and then a week later it's over? It's like, what? But, yeah, I don't know, bro. Like, it is kind of opposite because it is like, bro, I think it's very odd. Dude, we just out of nowhere, like, obviously election and you could bring up that stuff, but, like, dude, we weren't doing we were just giving them money. You know what I'm saying? We were just giving Ukraine money. We were like, don't do this, don't do that. Then all of a sudden we're like, okay, start using these weapons and and attacking them. Yeah. Let's go. That's why I'm like, bro, it's wild. It's like, it's obviously look at the markets and everybody's acting like, I don't think it's going to lead to World War III, but it's just odd that we are getting escalation at this time. I mean, I think a lot of people really doubt that it will lead into something else, but at the same time, it's very, very, very odd when it's all said and done. It's just not like safe. Like, does that make sense? That's why I'm like, it's very, why would you ever do this all of a sudden? But then again, the logic is that if you don't want World War III, just tell Putin to leave. That's how it gets justified. That's what I've been seeing so far, is that you ask people, why is this okay? Well, you don't think this is weird? And they're like, well, if Putin doesn't want World War III, all he has to do is leave Ukraine. That's it. Which seems easier said than done, but at the same time, that does what it boils down to. It's like, do you want to have Russia stop it because they get something, or have Russia stop it because they back out? But that's the general consensus. Yeah, 2 months causes much. For real, though. It's kind of wild, though. Meanwhile, we're just like, Bitcoin! Before noon. Yeah, that's the thing, though. Remember we talked about that back in the day? The day there is peace, though, and like whether it's Biden or Trump, who cares? But the day that there is no longer that conflict, oh, man. LMT is going to die, and then everybody else is going to rip. That will be very, very bullish for risk assets. Go Magic Internet Coin. Woo! I'm down. Zeta is on the high. Again, bonds chilling. SPY right at VWAP. VWAP Friday. So you're saying buy BABA? I talked about China yesterday on the watch list. I like it. I told you guys a secret on the watch list. I'm not going to tell you now because it's a secret, but it was on the watch list yesterday. I had a China secret that I told them. We were on a Zoom call. Russia was always going to ramp up before winter. We're heading towards escalation. It's a good point. They do ramp. They like the winter. And that's the reasoning. So it's funny because they waited like a couple days, but the way that the United States is pretty much justifying the change in policy is because Russia got the North Korean troops. So that's how they're framing the story. It's up to you to believe it or not. But they're saying that, you guys remember when North Korea started to get involved in the war? That's what happened before all of this. So they're saying that North Korea getting involved, that's what led Biden to say, okay, you could use the long-range missiles now. And then so did the UK. So then that's kind of, again, that's like the story, that's the timeline if you want to follow it. We keep sane washing the Russian invasion. Elaborate. Are you saying that people are normalizing the idea that Russia just came in and just started taking a country and that we should focus on the root rather than everything else? That's what I'm assuming, but would love for you to elaborate if you want to. No, there was proof of North Korea, bro. We saw there was a lot of weird stuff. But I don't see it. I'm like, oh, man, they just drafted North Korea. Let's break out the ballistic missiles. We need backup. It's like, why are you worried about North Korea troops? I get it, but I wouldn't use that as a precipice to start World War III. Bill Ackman's position on Nike's so big, I want to follow. Yeah, be careful, though. I like Bill Ackman. I don't think he's that bad, but he bottom-ticked Netflix in the wrong way. AKA, if Nike goes down 30%, he'll sell out with no shame. And then we'll buy it. So that's what you got to watch out for. Is that they relieve pressure, it lets the Russian troops redeploy while Ukraine's occupied. But is it that many? It's not that big, is it? Maybe it's my hubris of not taking North Korea seriously. Can I speak Spanish? I don't speak Spanish. Sorry. Isn't that, how do you say, lo siento? I don't know what I just said. Oh, see, there you go. See, I'm not that bad. You just said, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's what first came to my mind, so the instincts are correct. I'm mad I don't know more Spanish, though. I lived in San Diego my whole life. Like, I should be fluent in Spanish. Say poquito español. Poquito. Shwaya, habibi. Go to TJ. Not since my dad had to fix a car. I told you guys that story. So, like, we were poor, if you don't know that. Some of you have trouble believing that, but some of you are like, no, I see it. But my parents, my dad, at one point, my dad's solution to everything was go to Tijuana. No lie. So he had this, like, really weird van, and it got hit. My brother crashed the van. Band tester tip. You're good, bro. You're good. But he, the last time I was with my dad, I don't know why. It's a poor idea, bro. He took all of his kids and his wife, and he drove us to Tijuana late in the day. We were there till like midnight because he wanted to get his car fixed. and he wanted to fix this van. And I'll just never remember my dad. I have a scene in my mind of my dad arguing with this guy in Tijuana who fixed his car. And my dad is just yelling at him, saying, "What do you mean, $100? What do you mean, Habibi?" He said, "This is a Mickey Mouse job. It is a Mickey Mouse. This is a Mickey Mouse, man." That's where I learned Mickey Mouse repair. Yeah. Mickey Mouse, Habibi. He said my dad kept calling it Mickey Mouse. I think he got it for like $20, bro. Yeah, no, it worked. It worked, but then everybody, we're just like, it was a lot going on, bro. And then we made it home by like 3 a.m. But yeah, that was the last time I was in TJ. Mickey Mouse, Habibi. Bless your dad's heart. Nah, man, my dad is. I love my dad, but he's insane. You know that? Like, that's where I get it from, but he's insane, dude. He's insane. Like, I would never, like, now I'm thinking, you think, like, if I ever had kids and I'm like, yo, let's go down to TJ to get the car fixed. Y'all all coming with me. Bro, he's insane, bro. I'm telling you, bro. He's insane. I have so many stories of my dad. He's hilarious. He is hilarious. It's good, though. He taught me, I mean, now that I think about it, that was my first, like, instance in my life that I got interested in currency translation, believe it or not. You know that, because when I was growing up, after I realized, I was like, oh, crap, people go to Mexico to get cheap things. You know why? The dollar. So that was, I think I was like 6 years old or something, where I started learning the conversion rate of dollars to pesos, because anything we couldn't afford, I started scheming up, and I was like, well, what if I bought it in Mexico? So at one point, I wanted a dirt bike, and I was trying to scheme a plan of how many dollars, and I would convert it to pesos, and I found a dirt bike place right on the border, and I'm like, all I got to do is this, and then I could save. I thought I was going to get it for 90% off. Come to find out, I'd only save like 10%, but I got let down. But that started my interest in currency. I thought I was gonna get it for like $30, but no, it didn't work like that. It did not work like that. You went to Tijuana for the donkey show? Nice. Are you still single, or did you? Are you still single and into like weird shit, or did you grow from there? So do you still tell people in public when you first meet them? Is that okay? That's quite famous. It is. I've heard a lot. And then what's it in Thailand? Have you ever been? I feel like you would have been there. Have you ever been to Bangla Road in Thailand, in Phuket? Terrible. They got great shops if you want some like fake Yeezys or something, but other than that, that place is wild. Everything, bro. Bangla Road is crazy. It's like actually like intense. It's cool. It was cool to see it my first time when I went there, but I was like, dude, this is insanity. And then they now have a bar. Bro, there's a bar in Thailand. I think it's on Bangla Road. I kind of want to go to it. They serve you drinks, and then they have Snap is going up round 2. And then they have a boxing ring. So you could box other people, and then you guys could bet on it. I think it's a great idea. I don't think we could do it in the United States because of liability, but that would be a bar that I would go to. I don't even drink. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro. So like, imagine you go to a bar, and then there's a boxing ring in the middle, and you could just fight anybody at the bar. Like, that would be fun. That would be a lot of fun. I could get behind that. You know, because then it's not like, it's violent, but at least it's like friendly. Because y'all be getting drunk fighting each other for no reason anyway. So, like, why not? You know, a little friendly sparring while having a beer. You're like, no, I'd rather get blacked out drunk standing on a sticky floor, Josh. I think that's a lot more fun. Do you have any extremely loud music? Preferably above 90 decibels. I prefer that instead. Yeah, and then we could fight people outside. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's funny since you guys already had me talking about it. I forgot. Remember I was telling you guys the other day about, we were talking about being shy, and I was explaining to you guys my my Middle Eastern parents. Does that, we were talking about building confidence. You guys remember that? So here's the deal. I have something for you. Okay? If you are struggling with your confidence in any way, shape, or form of life, I want you to find your immigrant friend, whichever friend you have that is an immigrant, and I want you to hang out with their parents for a week. Okay? This may sound weird, borderline racist, but I'll explain to you. Because me, with my foreign parents, that is how I gained my confidence. You know why? Because you cannot embarrass me. Why? Because my parents have already done that my whole life for me. Okay, no, they can't be, no, they have to be an immigrant. They have to be here in the last like 5 years. They can't be like, they came here 20 years ago. My mom shops at Whole Foods now. You know what I'm saying? She's not the same. But like I'm saying, back in the day, this is the thing that builds confidence. Are you ready? Returning things. Remember I was telling you about Costco? And I was like, I don't even have, I have too much pride to return the Christmas tree. But that's how you build your confidence, Chad. You'll learn this through hanging out with my immigrant parents. But that's it. I want you to go and buy things and then return it. That right there will build you all of your business confidence. Because then you got to, and the more awkward it is, the more confidence it builds. That's, you guys you know what I learned? Watch. This is what I learned from my dad. And you guys are going to try to, so I say, you cannot embarrass me. You have no idea. Are you ready? You know what I learned in life that you can return? You can return a tire. Yes. Ask who works at a tire shop here. You have probably encountered my dad once in your life. Yes. You can return a tire. That's what I learned in this life. I never knew that until hanging out with my dad. Yes, you can. I've seen it. I've seen it with my own eyes. I've seen my dad put on get a tire put on, drive it, go home, come back, go to the guy and say, take it back. That right there changed my life, bro. I saw him return a tire. Do you know how much confidence it takes to return a tire? He drove it home. And he had him take it off and return. I'm like, damn. I would never have the balls to do that. I could not walk in, look you in the eye and say, take this tire back. So that right there, man. I know it's funny, but for real, if you want trying to build some confidence, bro, go start returning some shit and tell me what happens. You'll be a new man by the beginning of the year. You're like, Josh, I returned 3 pairs of socks, a pair of underwear, and all 4 of my tires. Nothing could stop me. That's it. I asked the girl of my dreams out yesterday. This is amazing. Mm-hmm. Your mom did coupons. Yeah, my mom did too. But my parents just returned everything. And like wild stuff, bro. It's not confidence of an immigrant. It's the lack of source and funds that allow the immigrant. Why are you trying to associate with my parents' immigrant plight from the beginning?
My parents ain't asked for help. What do you let them return shit? What's wrong with you, Nancy? This guy. Man, what do you mean? He's like, well, actually, it's the society that did not provide them the ample resources, leading Mr. Answers to return his good old tires. What? I know, I'm just joking with you, man. I know. I'm just making fun of the comment. Oh, man. But yeah, try it. Let me know. Let me know what happens. If anybody, I don't know. Never mind. I don't want to encourage this. Who could return the most craziest thing? Don't even do it. Just ask. If you need confidence, that's for you, man. That's my little tip for you of the day. Your stepmom was German. She would take everything back. I'd buy it. Dude, but like, do you remember what it was? It was embarrassing, though. I don't know if you remember that, because I remember growing up and like I would be ashamed. Like me and my siblings, we were so embarrassed of our parents' behavior. Like, you know what I'm saying? And like they would do that and you would be like, oh, mom, dad, no. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you don't want to like, so that's why I'm like, bro, you live through that. That's it. You're either going to be very self-conscious or you're going to have the most confidence in the world. Sounds like Kanye in my dad. I'm not going to lie to you. If I called my dad right now, I don't think he knows who Kanye West is. I'm not going to lie to you. I truly don't. I'm going to text him. Let me see. We did this last time. You guys want to take a bet? Do you think he knows who Kanye is? I have no idea. I genuinely think he does not know who Kanye is. Let's see. Dad. Is this the right one? Yeah. Do you know who Kanye West is? This is 2024, and I'm asking my dad. You think he knows? All right, I'll make a poll if you want. And then it's a funny poll because I figured it works naturally. Do you think my dad knows who Kanye is? Your answers are yes, no, and Kanye. If you know, you know. I had to include Kanye, even though Kanye's in the question. We've never had this opportunity. Oh, you meant Kendrick? Well, you started this. Let's see. I'm awaiting the text message. Look at you guys are split. I bet you he knows Shakira. I think he does know Shakira. Shakira was a very sinful character when we were growing up. I told you guys about the thong, the thong battle. It may sound weird if you don't know, but yeah, like early 2000s pop artists, bro. Like, oh man, my parents were keeping us away from all of that stuff before you found out Disney was a bunch of PDF files. So yeah. Few more weeks until the 3-year, baby. Neil Ignacio. Let's go, baby. Bro, we got to be on the lookout, too. If you guys are a member, we are going to have to vote on the next membership badge. You know, it's a blessing. We got 5 years, but we got to make a new badge, man. I can't believe it. Bro, you're right at the level. Remember, I'm telling you from the morning, 82 to 88.
That's it. Oil's moving. There's Baker Hughes numbers coming out right now. You've never heard of PDF files? That's how you say it without getting banned. They're like like Matt Gaetz. There's a PDF file that people have talked about. I have more on that story if you guys want more Republican drama. Can you handle it, Republicans? So apparently, do you know how he got caught up in all of that stuff? It's actually wild. It was I don't know his names. Apex and Warburg said to prepare IPO of Odito at $7 billion. Love it here. Said it, the Jets. No, it wasn't the Venmo. So let me see. I don't know. So here's the deal. With all of this stuff, I would love to, I'm going to share, just like I did with some of the Tim Wall stuff. I leave this to you guys. I'm not telling you this information. I do not represent the accuracy of it. You have to verify, okay? Even yesterday, we were talking immigration, and I have a fun fact to show you with immigration. We were talking about it. Some of you guys tweeted at me, and we went back and forth with it. But the whole idea is I could introduce ideas, and I'll tell you what I'm hearing, but please do not take anything as fact, okay? You need to go research it, and you need to confirm it. I'm telling you what I'm hearing, what's going on, what people are saying, but you do have an element where you got to verify it. Because again, this situation, it's very interesting. But Matt Gaetz, right? So you guys have heard he's been investigated for inappropriate relationships with like 17-year-olds. They dropped the investigation. He was never charged with anything. He just stepped down from the AG thing. Yeah, there you go. It started with a guy named Joel Greenberg. So a guy in the chat has it. That was his friend. So this was a couple of years ago, like 2019. There was this like guy, Joel Greenberg, and then he wanted to like get into government. He's like some rich kid, right? And he was doing government stuff. And then, no, it's a wild story because just some rich guy running for politics, doing his thing. And then somebody in like the local community, they're like, screw this guy, I'm going to run against him, right? So now he has a political opposition, Joel Greenberg. Or is it Joel or Joey? Joel, all right? So then Mr. Greenberg, now he's as like a political like issue. He starts to like lie about the political opponent. It's actually crazy. So this Joel Greenberg guy just starts losing it. And then he starts like writing fake letters and he starts making like fake student accounts and saying, oh, this guy harassed me. He did this, and like would send in letters. And then long story short, the police look into the letters and they pull his fingerprints and DNA from the letters. And they're like, yeah, Joel Greenberg wrote this. And then that's how his homie gets in trouble. Yeah, so he was playing dirty politics, faked something about somebody, and then he got in trouble, and then now that's where you start to link in Gaetz, because Gaetz, they met up, pretty much they were both sugar daddies. That's what it was. So they even say it on the court filing. They say sugar daddy websites. So what happened is that Joel Greenberg, major sugar daddy dude, and he kept getting these girls, and again, he was paying them, and they were assuming that it was all for, sexual relations, but Joel gets him into this pretty much, or now they have that connection, and then that's where all of it is. They both went down the sugar daddy rabbit hole, and then long story short, they're talking to a 17-year-old. Some say the consent age, all that. I'm going to leave that to y'all. Y'all go over that, but I didn't know about this guy. I knew he had a friend that got him in trouble, but I didn't know this guy got in trouble for faking stories to win a damn political thing. That's how and then it's just the rabbit hole of sugar daddy life. And then but then again, that's how it all got linked in, and now that's where his whole story came from. I don't know if they were. I think they knew each other. They like met. I don't know if they were friends from college or if they met in like 2018 or like 2017. He didn't get set up. I mean, he didn't do. I mean, I'm not defending the dude. I'm just telling you where it came from. I mean, I think he clearly was sending money to girls. I think he was a sugar daddy. I think it was very obvious. And if he did do that with a 17-year-old, that's illegal. That's wrong. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I don't think it was a setup, but I'm just telling you how he got caught up into it all. It started with this other guy getting in trouble, and then they had similar lifestyles and stuff. And then again, a 17-year-old is involved in this. If there was no 17-year-old, you would not be hearing about this. There wouldn't be that story there. You know what I'm saying? But it is like that's it. 17 is consent in the state. Yeah, but it's still like you welcome to gray area, but it's still like it's questionable. It does not look favorably because now you're adding in financial payments to women with an assumption of sex or not, but then you're talking underage. That's where it's there. So I know some states, even in Vegas, the age of consent is low, but you know, generally most people view 18 and below as underage. Like, I'm sorry, but that is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But I'd say, hey, 18 and older, do whatever you want, bro. I don't care. But there is definitely a hard stop at 18. 17 and 9 quarters, no, man. That's you playing the Drake game. That's it. It's 18 plus. That's always been the rule, dog. I don't know what to tell you. Mm-hmm. Like, it's just, I think it's very black and white, bro. But it's his story. I'm telling you, Joel Greenberg, that's where this starts. And that's where the story really gets crazy. Because that guy was on one, bro. Depending on how old. Well, listen, go on social media. You'll see people arguing all day about age gaps and all of that, but it's very simple. Just 18 and above is of age. 18 and below is underage. That's all is how I would put it. You know what I'm saying? They're like, well, you could go to Sweden. Yeah, other countries is different, but here it is. That's it. Most people view things very black and white. Especially, just very simple. 18 and up or not. That if it's not, it's very questionable. There's no way around it. Just that's it. You could bring up other laws and that, but 18 and up, no one's gonna bat an eye. 18 and below, that's weird. Just I don't know any other way to put it. Egypt culture, you get married at like 5, bro. What do you mean? My mom wants me to marry my cousin, so I don't think that's the best example. Like I'm saying, here in this great country, we have laws and most people have a general acceptance. 18 and above, sexual relations, that's the line. 18 and below, it is weird. That's it. I don't know. Again, I'm not here. You have an age gap, whatever. That's between you and you, boo-boo. Figure that out. But if they're 18 and above, that's how it is, my friend. If it's below 18, you're going to be into a questionable situation. Their stream crashed again. They hate you. XOM was already going nuts. Oh, man. No, it went up again. Shit. Noise. People aren't. We had this talk yesterday, and some of y'all got a little, like, you guys beefed a little bit. This is the problem with politics right now. I don't think you guys are trying to defend below 18. The problem is that you're tying it to your political ideology, so you don't want to say it's weird because of who you support. Yes or no? That's what I think it is, to be honest. I think some of you know exactly what is right and wrong and all of this. It's the same thing that we did with Biden. Y'all didn't want to acknowledge the nonsense that he was doing because you didn't want to make your side look bad. You know what I'm saying? I voted for Trump. I am a newfound Republican, but you know what? 17 and under is weird, dude. Like, I don't care if you're a Republican or not. And that's why I don't think people are trying to justify the legal age, but I think some people are having a little friction with, you don't want to not defend your side, but but that's why I'm telling you guys, these people work for you. Okay? Your job is not to defend any politician. You know that, right? They're supposed to work for you. That's what I'm saying. We're supposed to hold people accountable. And I hope all of us do that in this next 4 years and even later, But that's what it comes down to. So that's why it's like, don't be afraid if you don't agree with something, or just because it's your political side, don't show them loyalty if something does not vibe with you. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't mean you have to switch political sides, but it's telling, you don't want to get in the habit of overlooking things just because it's your homie, if that makes any sense. DJT a little bit. SPY's about to go up. Intel has been terrible. That's why. I think Intel could recover, but that's why I've been saying for a couple months now. I was saying how you have to you got to go maybe 2026. So they just got to turn things around. They already cut off costs. They fired people. They're changing their design, but it's just going to take a long time. Elf is ripping again. Remember the other day it dropped and then it popped up. Intel and Boeing, yeah. I mean, I think Boeing's a little worse and better at the same time. Again, Boeing has $20 billion, bro. I can't believe they sold that bond with not one problem at all. Pop like a job it. Thanks for the PHILO. Made me realize I'm going too fast on the trading. Basically gambling. Same lesson I have with my piano instructor. Trading better. I fought ADHD. Holding Nike. Let's go. That's it. Slow down. Honestly, bro. Balance. That's how you're going to do it. You know what I'm saying? Because, I think the less mature of you, when I say these things, you are assuming that I am trying to tell you to stop. You know what I'm saying? You think that I'm trying to tell you don't make money, don't go. That's not what I'm saying. But like you said, the speed. You just got to slow down and set yourself a budget for the fast stuff. You get what I'm saying? Go ahead. Go fast, but you need to go fast with a defined amount. So then that way, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, though, you don't lose more and you don't, fall down the slope. You get what I'm saying? And then you reload next month or whatever. That is where I'm saying it's balance. It's all, I'm telling you to do it, but do it properly. So I respect it, man, and I hope it works well, bro. Keep it up. Keep it up. All right, I need to go pee, and then let's get it popping. Brand new long-term, no options. I'm just dodging.
Years old, but I think that 2024 was really the end of an early chapter and the beginning of a mainstream chapter, and we serve. We manage about 11 billion in client assets. We serve thousands of advisors, and the clear impression we have is that investors are engaging now. They view it as finally having matured enough, having the regulatory clarity they need. So somehow it feels like the beginning of the next stage of the journey.
And we were talking about this with Jan Van Eck earlier in the week, but we're somewhere, you can tell me, between, 18 and 19 million of the 21 million coins being mined?
That's right. Yep. About 19 million of the coins. So there's not a lot of, as Michael from MicroStrategy said, there's not a lot of new coins being mined. And that means that for new investors, there has to be somebody on the other side of that that's willing to sell. And that influences price. And so, I think we've seen a very strong demand side, and there's not a lot of supply for those investors.
Bill Miller has been making the case for a decade now that basically if you just have a lot of high net worth households all deciding they want to own one Bitcoin, for instance, that alone could drive up the price to something well north of where we are now. So I think he would echo those sentiments that it's still early days.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it is absolutely early days, and again, it's kind of hard to imagine this has been around for so long. But I'll give you an example. We as mentioned, serve thousands of wealth management teams across the country. The day after the election, one of my colleagues got an email from a client. The subject line was "It's time," and the content of the email was effectively that they want to go ahead and proceed with making a 1% allocation to Bitcoin. That hasn't even happened yet. I have a call later today with the CIO of a $50 billion plus firm, and they said it's time, and the next step is to write a white paper in Q1 of next year. So what we see across the board is traditional capital markets participants are activating, but most of that is still in front of us. So yeah. I think Bitcoin has a lot of room to run.
So who's selling? Because every time we see the price wiggle, that means someone decided 99,100 was a good price. Do you know the share of institutional versus retail ownership these days?
Yeah, the retail ownership is very high in this space. I believe it's north of 50%, maybe north of 60. In terms of who's selling, it can be a variety of different stories. There's a combination of retail investors who want to take some gains. And also there's a large segment of hedge fund traders who are running strategies and trading around volatility that are often supplying, sitting on the supply side, as well as, of course, the miners. So it's hard to put your finger on exactly who it is. But in general, the demand side has been so strong that it's pushed the price higher as it's outstripped the supply.
Wow, look at Coinbase now at 308. So its run also continues. Yeah. A lot of these. I mean, Coinbase is up. Could it have doubled in the past 2 weeks? It's just remarkable. I guess real quickly before we go on that, Hunter, do you think they're going to be disintermediated by Bitcoin ETFs, or is Coinbase still where it's at?
Coinbase, yeah. I mean, to your point, Kelly, Coinbase has just moved incredibly since the election, and I think this reflects the characteristic of this new chapter, which is a world in which there's no longer a regulatory headwind, but the space is being embraced. And I think people view Coinbase's future much more optimistically. I think the story on Coinbase, which they've said in earnings calls, is
on Coinbase. Do retail stocks go during holidays? Not really, but that's why I keep saying anybody with buy now, pay later, I think they're going to kill it. I missed the firm, though. I told you guys about it, and I called out the double dip, but I didn't take it like a asshat. But this is going to – it's already doing it, honestly. But that's the one. A firm is going to – in the last 2 years, this is the one after Thanksgiving where everyone's like, anything buy now, pay later, I think it's going to – I can almost – I think it's like 80% we're going to get a headline that says – buy now, pay later, surges to record after Black Friday. You tell me. That's what happened last year, and they went ape. But then it sold off really quick. So, but then again, it's the lead up. I was talking this logic for 2 weeks now. Like I said, I missed the double dip. I told you about it, but it's literally up $15 from there. So that's going to be the Thanksgiving. Even like Square, they have a buy now, pay later. You guys said Sezzle, that one's killing it. But I think those are going to be the real winners. But you got to watch out because they've moved up a lot. So it's not like you may have a little bit of money to squeeze out of it, but I would buy them on the dips. I would not. Again, the last time it dipped, that's what I said, and the next day it only dipped for like a day or two. So we'll see. Qubit pop, MSTR. I mean, SPY near the high, and well, I think it's good time, my friends. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals, how you living, man? I think it's a good day. I think a very good day. Great week. I hope y'all excited. Y'all got me excited. I hope you got energy. You know what I'm saying? That's why I keep saying, man, momentum. You guys are doing great. That's why, like, energy, bro. Keep it going. Get the momentum. If you don't feel the train is left, get on it so you can build your momentum. That doesn't mean FOMO and chase, bro. It's a mindset thing. It's a hunger. Kendrick, you can't kill the joy, baby. But no, for real, man. I'm very proud of y'all, and I'm excited to see it. I really hope PHILO could go a long way. And if you don't know, We're going to talk about life right now. We talked about a lot. We've talked about headlines. We've talked about reverse mortgages. We've gone over AI and Bitcoin and altcoins, a little bit of the war. Anything else happens, I'll be here too. So we'll give you any other future update. But very, very simple, man. Principles in life are going to take you a long way. And that's what, and then lately too, although I've been reading text, they call it wisdom literature, because it's not always supposed to be spiritual, believe it or not, all of this, man, is just like you could apply it to business. And this is what I mean as part of the opportunity, as part of the momentum. Like, for real, I want you guys prepared. I want you guys really thinking about making a business. Like, do not make any mistake. All of this stuff that you are learning in the stock market about companies, about people, about psychology, how things work. My brother, it translates into you becoming an owner in many ways. That's why you need to own the long term. You need to pay yourself. But I hope, too, you are thinking about owning a business. And again, applying it and building a solid reputation. It's funny. We were just talking about what to do with certain things. Shout out to Ivy, and like, oh, what do I do? How do I go? What you guys, want residual income. My brother, these principles in life, you are able to follow it, apply a good reputation and good business, and these things, it's going to pay you your whole life. So we are going to talk about it. I do hope you find a way to apply this, man. And again, I'm not here to indoctrinate you. I don't care what you believe. I believe in Jesus. I've no shame in saying that. I'm going to read a Bible. I'll read a book. No problem with that. But I don't have a problem with what you do. So feel free. My goal is not to make you give your life to the Lord. That would be great if you did, but at the very least, I truly believe there is a universal practicality that anybody can receive from this moment. So I hope you listen and get something out of it. And very simple, the one moment I will ask you not to joke around, I will ban you without second thought. It's just a matter of respect, not even for PHILO or the Bible, but more so just the community. Again, people take this moment seriously. We are all locked into it in the same respect as everything else. So, it's in a weird way. I get it. You don't like it, but you could show respect for everybody else who's involved. And at the same time, too, feel free. Use this moment. Go watch the Watchlist. You could go to Bloomberg. You could go to any other channel that wants. I have no problem with that. I am not forcing you to be here. And as part of a PHILO, I encourage you to go where you want to be. For real, like in a weird way, believe me, man, like don't ever be in a place that you don't want to. I hope that you could be like, you know what? I'll give it a shot. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, man, this is one of the PHILOs I've taught everybody. So even if you don't like me, it still applies. Don't ever put yourself somewhere you don't want to be. If you don't like what's being talked about, you don't like what you're hearing, it is disturbing you, whatever it is, my brother, you need to learn the discipline to remove yourself from those situations. So I hope that you can, okay? But that being said, are you ready for today? Today's PHILO, man, it's kind of crazy. You know why? I'm gonna tell you right now. I'll be honest with you. There wasn't going to be a PHILO today. You know that. I don't know if you knew. A lot of you like, Josh, how do you come up with PHILO? Josh, maybe bro, I didn't have a PHILO today. I had a really busy day. I was driving a lot yesterday. Then we had to go live. No, bro. I had stuff written down, but like I just got caught up yesterday. And I don't know, man. I woke up. I did my normal. You guys know I read and I pray every morning. You know that. But I'm like, shout out my mom, bro, and my dad for what they have taught me because I be praying for y'all every morning. You know that. Before I go live, I do the news. I get it up there, but I'm sitting there, bro. I'm getting my book out. I'm giving my prayer, and it's amazing. But I didn't have a PHILO today. But you know what I did? I read my book. And I open it up in the morning, dude. And I'm like, wow, there's PHILO. All right, dude, I'm telling you, man. And do you know why I'm telling you this? Because, bro, this is why when some of y'all this morning, you're like, dude, I don't know why, 3 of you today, you're like, Josh, I just started reading the Bible. Bro, that's the answer. You know what I'm saying? I know you guys like PHILO, and I know I could talk nice sometimes. Woo! But, dude, the answer is in the book, man. Don't, that's why I was so happy when some of you said that this morning. It's funny that you said that because I'm like, damn. Because even this morning, I'm like, bro, it's the book, bro. It's the book. That's why I really hope all of you, whenever you're called to it, remember, if you ever want a PHILO, man, and that's what I'm saying. Sometimes you guys ask me, you're like, Josh, make a PHILO on this. Bro, just open up that book, man, and I think you'll be surprised how the PHILO is at your fingertips, man. So, that being said, I opened it up, man, and I'm sad because I'm like, Sriracha is done, bro. We're done with Sriracha, but I'm hungry. I like the wisdom literature, man. I love it. I love it. But that's why I was like, man, so I'm just like, I open up Apocrypha. I'm at Sriracha. This morning, it's all happened at 5 a.m. And I flip backwards. And I see the Wisdom of Solomon. There is a book in the Apocrypha called Wisdom of Solomon. It's kind of like a remix on Proverbs. So here's the deal. We're going to start this. And I'm going to read some to you. But now, what is the big difference? What would be the biggest difference between the Wisdom of Solomon and the book of Sriracha? I've told you this so many times. What is the difference? I need you to understand this so you could get the next point. Good. You get it. Perspective. Who they are. Remember, the book of Sriracha is written by Ben Sira. Yes, a very normal dude. He is not rich. He was not poor. He was in the lower to middle class of society. He was a worker. Yet he was the author and the teacher of the wisdom text. So this is going to be written by a rich guy. This is going to be written by a king. But do you know why that's important? Because guess what? Welcome to the Wisdom of Solomon. I'll give you guys, I didn't have time to go over. I need to get more. I'm going to have historical context for you. That's what I'm saying. This attracted me. I read a little this morning. And now I'm like, ooh. So I'm going to get you guys a lot more context to everything and where this fits in for those who care. Because it's not Proverbs. This is not Proverbs. That's the wild part. It's different than Proverbs, but it's kind of the Proverbs that didn't make it into Proverbs. So why I'm making it clear, though, that you understand this, it's because how he is writing it is important. And the first lesson, and this is what we are going to be talking about today. You'll see it. Are you ready, man? He is making an address to the kings. This is huge, guys. You know why? My brother, I think you're a king. And I don't mean that like you short king or you know what I'm saying? How everybody uses that lately and they're like, go ahead, do your thing, king. Right? Well, if you want to be a king, this is speaking to you. But even more so to understand the times and Solomon and the wisdom of this, culturally, do you guys understand? They viewed wisdom as being for the kings. Oh, I don't know if y'all feel me, bro. That was a kingly thing. You know that. Pretty much, if I didn't know who you were back then, but I knew you had wisdom, you're a king. Do you see where I'm going with this, Chad? Fed policy, wait, what's this? Hold on. Fed will host research conference May 15th, May 16th next year. Focus of review to be long-run strategy communication. They will begin discussions at January meeting. Fed Powell says Fed open to new ideas and critical feedback and review. That's weird. They're going to change something. They may change something with their communication. That's coming out now. Fed review May 16th, May 15th. Yes, but Chad, the wisdom was for the kings. So my brother, you want to elevate. You want to accomplish all these goals. You want to do this. You want to be respected, regarded well. Great. No problem with any of that. You're not going to do it without wisdom. Guess what? You could have everything in this world. You have no wisdom. You are not a king, my friend. Hate to break it to you. So I really hope you get this because he starts this off addressing the kings. I think if you got that in you, you're going to hear it. If not, you're going to miss it. But literally, wisdom was a trait of a king. Even then, it was somewhat tied to the spirit of the Lord. You'll see as he explains it, it's almost interchangeable. But you guys got to realize there's a power in this wisdom, and what you know in having true wisdom is really going to define you moving forward for the rest of your life. So let's get into it. This is from the book called Wisdom of Solomon. Chapter 1. Love righteousness, you rulers of the earth. Think of the Lord in goodness and seek him with sincerity of heart. So again, I hope you're getting it. You rulers of the world. This is an address to the kings. You know, I'll even tell you, I mean, you'll see the structure. I'll explain it to you when I'm done with it, but there's a broader structure he's following, literary, and it gives you the themes. Because he is found by those who do not put him to the test, and manifests himself to those who do not distrust him. For perverse thoughts separate people from God, and when his power is tested, it exposes the foolish. So I'm going to stop right there. Because this is something, bro. My brother. I did this a lot in my life. And that's what I'm saying. You'll realize the way I behave now. I mean, I'm not perfect. Believe me. But I don't test the Lord anymore. I've learned it. I don't even think fully. Sometimes in my heart, I do, and I have doubt. I won't lie to you. But do you understand how important this is? Man, even then, I know I'm saying the Lord, but I need some of you to really get this right now. That's what he's opening it up with. Bro, the Lord does not manifest to things that do not trust. I don't know what you're looking for spiritually, but good things spiritually do not manifest without trust. I hope you understand that. Bro, this is what I have been on lately. Do you get it? I've been telling y'all need to believe, and you need to believe in something bigger. You need to start whipping your ass into shape and getting all of the opportunity that is right in front of you. But that you need trust. And I'm not telling you to trust me. I am not, don't trust anybody, as a matter of fact. Don't trust me. Don't trust that. But you need to trust something very simple. Do you trust that there is an opportunity, that you have good things coming your way, and that you have a plan in your life? Do you trust that or not? Yes or no? That's what I'm talking about right now. That if you don't understand my energy and my behavior, why are you so happy? Why are you so excited? That's why. Whether you show me it or not, I trust it. It's going to manifest. Call me crazy. Call me whatever. I know I have a plan in my life. I know I have a plan with you guys. But that's what I'm saying. I don't wake up in the morning with a guarantee that I'm going to get something. Shout out to Sierra. Wake up with joy. You need trust to do that. I need you to have a goal and a mission in something you want, and you need to trust that you are going to get it. Are you understand? Again, addressing the kings, because guess what? You want to be a king, my brother. You don't become a king by having a grand view that you don't believe in yourself. You don't become a king testing the Lord. Test the world. You say, I'm going to do something great in this world. That you don't need to test that. You need to believe in it. So I don't know if I could sum it up better than this, but like I'm telling you, this is why I've been how I've been. This is why I tell you, bro, I have a whole different mindset, right? I believe in something and I see it. And that's why I say the discipline, my food, my words. I trust a lot of things. That's why I'm saying, no, we got to get in shape right now. But my brother, you want to be a king, and I think you will. But those of you still not believing in yourself, in your plan, and why you're walking this earth at this time, that's not going to get you where you want to go. It's not. I guarantee it. You need to manifest the greatness, and that comes with you trusting in your abilities and trusting what this world has in store for you, namely God. I'll let you figure the last part on your own. But this right here is a principle of kingship. I really hope you get it. Because wisdom will not enter a deceitful soul or dwell in a body enslaved to sin. For a holy and disciplined spirit will flee from deceit and will leave foolish thoughts behind and will be ashamed at the approach of the unrighteousness. For wisdom is a kindly spirit, but will not free blasphemers from the guilt of their words. Woo. Again, did you not pick up on it? My brother, isn't wisdom weird? Like, it's this thing you don't see, but you could see it on people. Like, what's the difference between wisdom and knowledge? And right? Think about it. Wisdom it's in your head. It showed sometimes but it's a weird, elusive, fleeting thing if you really want to think about it. He just told you the environment that it lives in. I hope you feel me. Wisdom does not live in deceit. It does not grow in that environment. That is putting a seed in the desert with no water. If you are enslaved to sin, and I know some of you hate that word, but come on, bear with me. Not that you made a mistake. It's not that you mess up. It is enslaved, addicted. You cannot take off the chains even if you wanted to. That right there, wisdom does not grow in that environment. Think about it. He's telling you. You got that wisdom. You live in bro, you're going to flee. Your deceit will stand out to you. You're going to run away from it. It will leave foolish thoughts behind. That's why I kept telling you guys. You don't think it's funny? Wisdom. This is a little tip. Somebody say something to you. How long do you think about it? Remember I was just telling you earlier, I was like, man, it's so easy lately. I've just been like, that's stupid. Then I move on. I can't explain it to you. I said this on the Watchlist last night. I'm like, it's just so funny because I'm like, oh, I could get caught up in something, and then all I have to do is just take one step back. I'm like, that's dumb. Why? That's not even worth it. Okay, move on.
Oh, it's the same thing. Walmart corporate bonuses set to surpass goal this year. Because God is witness of their innermost feelings and true observer of their hearts and a hearer of the tongues. Because the Spirit of the Lord has filled the world, and that which holds all things together knows what is said. Therefore, those who utter unrighteousness things will not escape notice, and justice, when it punishes, will not pass them by. For inquiry will be made into the counsels of the ungodly, and a report of their words will come to the Lord, to convict them of their lawless deeds, because a jealous ear hears all things, and the sound of grumbling does not go unheard. Beware then of useless grumbling, and keep your tongue from slander, because no secret word is without result, and a lying mouth destroys the soul. Wow. That one's crazy. Because it's deeper than you think. He's telling you simple. There is consequences to everything. You cannot escape this, dude. Some of you right now, if you understand this, that's it. No more mindless. You know what I mean by that? Is that no mindless in the sense that you know every time you do something, there is a consequence. Don't be afraid of it. You know what I'm saying? Like I say the word sin, people tweak. I say consequence, I think a lot of you think it means negative. It's not. You get what I'm saying? Every time you open your mouth, something is going to happen. I'm not saying it's always going to be bad. Every time you interact with somebody, every time you engage, every time you make it, there's always going to be a consequence. Wisdom knows this. This is science, for crying out loud. You know what I'm saying? This is like, how do you not know? Everybody, there's some action equal and opposite all the time. All the time. But here's the funny part. Are you ready? I think it's hilarious. Because when we start reading this and he's telling you about these ungodly people, right? I love it. He said, a jealous ear hears all things, and the sound of grumbling doesn't go unnoticed. Jeez. Okay, here's the deal, man. Ironically enough, this ungodly person that is being discussed, do you realize that it is not a real person? Because I get it. I've been in your shoes. I know what it's like to read this, and you're like, what? You can't judge me. You know what I'm saying? You're like, wow, this is aggressive. Yeah, bro, this isn't a real person. Do you guys realize this is a fictional adversary? The quote-unquote ungodly, it literally reflects the idea of this Epicurean thought of the time. Do you get what I'm saying? So when he's saying you're ungodly, you do this, he's not talking about you. I hope you could be broader to see the wisdom. This ungodly is a fictional representation of a sign of the times during that time. What they believed, how they felt, how they behaved. Are you guys following? So that's why he's explaining, again, wisdom and what's not wisdom. Again, how you hear and what you say, but again, consequences. And he's saying the people of the time, it's easy to ignore and not understand consequences. Because I know it's easy to not understand it. You know why? Because it's so, like, bro, you don't think about, you eat, imagine how many things you do on a daily basis. You are not plotting out the direction of every event. Nobody does. That's why it's easy to forget this. But I really hope you get that. He is outlining how they thought during this moment. And that is that ungodly character. Do not invite death by the error of your life.
or bring on destruction by the works of your hands. I'm leaving, man. Y'all don't feel me. That right there will save your whole entire options, Bitcoin, everything right there. That one line. Bro, this is what I've been trying to tell you guys the whole time. That's what I'm saying. I read it this morning. I'm like, woo! Bro. Do not invite death by the error of your life. My brother, you are going to make a mistake one day. Imagine, I'm Josh. Oh, I have Josh. Oh, people watch him. He have this. Oh, bro, you've watched me whiff it so hard, dude. I make errors all the time. You are going to make an error, dude. Let's be real. Do not invite death for the opportunity of an error. That's why I tell you to diversify. That's why I tell you to have a budget, dude. That's it. Anytime you put all of your money in on one thing, you are inviting death by one error. Yes or no? All my money is in this. Oh, I want to trade for a living. I'm going to take 20 grand and I'm going to start with all 20 of it. And I'm going to put it all exposed. Dude, you are inviting death with one error. That's why I tell you, I'm not trying to stop you guys. I do want you to have wisdom, though. That's why you want to trade for a living, whatever amount you think you're going to do, cut it in half. Start with that first. You know what I'm saying? Go invest in Bitcoin. Go buy your Solana. Diversify. Don't invite death by an error. Don't bring destruction by the works of your own hands. This has been proven for over 100 years. You buy an investment and don't touch it, you're going to do better than touching it all the time. That's it. That's wisdom, bro. You need to stop inviting death. You can't lose all your money if you don't put in all of your money, dude. You know what I'm saying? The moment you give them all your money, you're inviting it. Isn't that a weird concept? Death is inevitable, but how many of you are inviting it to your house? You get what I'm saying? You're inviting it. The moment you say, all my money, I'm not going to diversify, I'm going to put all of my money into one thing, you are sending an invitation. That's not like, oh, something bad could happen. You're inviting it. And again, don't listen to this and buy and sell. Again, you know what I'm saying, you guys? I'm just I really want, like I've been telling you, I want you to have a principle. I want you to understand this. I want you to be wise. If you don't get what I'm saying, you don't get it. If you get what I'm saying, though, you know what I'm like, come on. I think you understand it. You're like, okay, yeah. We need to be smart. Even thousands of years ago, from the scribes to the kings, they were given these instructions. It works. But I'm telling you right now, let bad things happen. Go ahead. I'm fine with that in life. You're going to have problems. Things are not going to go your way, my brother. You want to be the king? You want to be wise? Great. Don't invite death. That's the key right there. Bad is going to happen. We're prepared for it. I'm ready for the friction. I'm ready for the adversary. I'm ready for going against consensus. You see what I'm saying? If bad happens, it happens. But the bad that you could control is what you invite in or not. And that is up to you. You see what I'm saying? Moment you go all in without any diversification, you're inviting something. The moment you start saying, nah, I'm going to just go trade a daily with all of my monthly savings, you're inviting it. I'm not cursing you. You don't know what will happen. But you are sending out an invitation. For he created all things so that they might exist. The generative forces of the world are wholesome, and there is no destructive poison in them. And the dominion of Hades is not on earth. For righteousness is immortal, but the ungodly by their words and deeds summoned death. Considering him a friend, they pinned away and made a covenant with him because they are fit to belong in his company. Damn. That's wild. Bro, what do you say? You summon it. But you know what's even worse? What did he say? Do you catch that ending? And this is what I need you to realize. This is why I love that we got to go over Sriracha. Because Sriracha warned you about what you said. That's what he's saying as well. But remember another big thing about Sriracha. You were warned about your friends. So it's funny because I'm not here to tell you about your friends today. But I am here to let you know that the things that invite death, it's going to come off as friendly. It said they considered him a friend and made a covenant with him. That's why I'm saying, think about sending out the invitation. Think about putting yourself in that air. Why do we do it? It's not unnatural. Do you get what I'm saying? Bro, you only made that commitment because you thought it was going to be friendly to you. You see what I'm saying? You went all in. You ain't want to do any diversification or because you're thinking it's going to be your friend and it made a promise to you. Yes or no? Because I guarantee you wouldn't do it. If they were like, yeah, I'm going to take everything from you. Oh, once you expose yourself beyond the point of no return, we are going to pounce on that. No, it's like, bro, we're going to make a great life. Come on. Yeah, we're going to do this. Yeah, no, look, and then boom. And then once this happens, and then once we make this happen, oh, we're going to, come on. What are we talking about here? You see what I'm saying? We know this. You need to have the wisdom to spot this. You know that voice in your head is still your voice, right? That's why it's so trippy. It's not unfamiliar. You know that voice in your head, but what are you able to spot it when it's starting to say this stuff? So, Chad, that's it. That's the chapter. One chapter. Very quick. It's funny, man. Because the structure of all of this, it starts, you address the kings. He establishes the love of righteousness. He explains to you the erroneous reasoning of the wicked society. You get the image. The just are in the hands of God. There's a protection of wisdom. There is a strength of that comes through virtue. And there is an early death of the lack of virtue. And that's the thing. Bro, y'all ain't get it. Did you just hear what I said? Do you want to live or not? I'm talking both physically. I'm talking the best life ever. You want to be the king. All of it. Do you not get it? My brother, no principles. All of what it says, if you are not following one path, the other consequence is early death. And it's not talking physically. You get it? That's crazy. This is not death. And that's the thing. You got to realize in the whole book, he's saying death is separation. It's a moral thing. You get separated. I want you to think about it the next way. The next time you get separated from your goals, the people you care about, that's death. Death is the separation. When you get far from it. And so that's why I hope you see it. All of this stuff, bro, the wisdom is to make sure you don't give up early. So you don't get separated early. So that you have a plan and a destiny that you trust. You need to have the wisdom to avoid giving yourself an invitation to have an early death. And I'm not physically. Maybe you will lose your life. But I've seen people's dreams die before that. Very simple. So I want you to think about this. You want to live long, right? You want to do big, again, kings. I'm addressing the kings, baby. And that's why I keep telling you, some of you guys young, some of you at a good age, but it don't matter. It's just like, bro, it's useless. If you don't build and you don't take your life seriously, you don't invest in yourself and save, bro, I don't want to see you give it up early. The early death. That's what you got to watch out for. Because it's a shame, right? Well, that's what happens when you see, like, dude, you're so young. Terrible to see you with all the potential. Oh, like, he was about to go do this. He's about to go do that, but then he thought non-diversification was going to be his friend. Oh, yeah, he could have been president, but he really just did not want to have any discipline and never control what he said. Go ahead. Go again. It's a shame. It's an early death. Just trying to protect you. You cling to wisdom. You will love righteousness, but you will be prevented from an early death. So, Chad, I hope I am addressing some kings today. And I hope you are ready to start this book and go from there. But when it's all said and done, my friends, wisdom, taking it seriously, becoming friends with it, avoiding the unnecessary and early death, bro. It's amazing. Because I'm like, bro, we have the instructions, bro, in writing. It's nuts. So I'm very excited for this. I think we get to start a new lesson. And like I've been telling you, man, I'm very proud with what I've been seeing. And that's it. On the reverse, too, if I'm not proud, I'll talk to you in a year. I don't want to ever talk to you in the short term. Some of you, if you have not picked up on this, that's great. I have no problem with you. You don't make me mad. But just like richest man in Babylon, talk to me in a year and show me what you did. I have nothing else to say to you. And that's how it's going to be for all. You need to all make up your mind. Do you want to be wise or not? Do you want to be a king or not? Is this what you're going to go for or not? You know what I'm saying? And I'm watching some of you do it. Dude, like I told you, nothing is going to. What are you waiting for? Right? You're only going to get older. You're only going to lose strength. You're only going to lose things probably. So go now. But bro, you need to give that environment to wisdom. And that's where I'm excited for y'all. Like it said there, where does wisdom remain? Where does it grow and gain rest? It's in certain environments. It's within you, your heart, your mind, and everything you're around. So let's go and feed it and build it. And again, the promise, long suffering. But the promise is legit. It always comes with transformation. It's not the reverse. Here, let me promise you something. It gets you to go all and then whoop. So it's very exciting, man. And I'm very excited about it. But above all, for you guys, those of you doing it, you know that? I'm not talking to those of you who listen and just listen. I'm saying every day when you're like, bro, I got to the gym today. I picked up the book today. You know what? I actually, I looked at my trading account. You know that, bro?
I'm giving some of you a round of applause. You know why? Because you manned up and did what others won't do. You are looking at the hole. You are looking at the area. You could have been scared. Stop it, bro. Y'all don't feel me. That's what I'm saying, bro. Not everybody, they don't want to look. They don't want to look in the mirror. They don't want to look at that and be like, you know what? Maybe I'm going to try to read this. Maybe I'm going to go, I don't want to do this, but no, this is better for me. Maybe I got to take a real look at my behavior and say, this isn't helping me. And you're man enough to do that and listen to that, man. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's not because of me. My brother. That's why I'm saying a lot of y'all, you keep thanking me. You can't. Thank me when it's over. But because think about it. I say the same thing to you. Another 500 people go the other way. Do you get it? You guys you embrace wisdom. It's giving you more. That's all it is. I'm giving you a principle, whether you choose to do it or not. I'm no one to thank for this. Thank yourself. That's why, again, he says it. He says, this is the man who does this. The rest get separated from it, so you're getting drawn to it. That's you. And that's why I'm saying keep going. You thank me when it's over. You thank me at the end of it all. I'll see you in heaven, bro. But until then, that's why I keep stressing it. You have to do something with it. Everybody gets exposed to wisdom, but not everybody produces it and tries to get that environment. That's why I'm so hyped when I keep seeing, I'm like, bro, I'm going one after the next. I'm seeing one guy do this. Somebody do this. Somebody do this. Bum, 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 bum. I'm like, holy crap. It's viral. The wisdom is spreading. But it was always there. You have to do it. So like I was saying, man, I hope you guys are ready to create this environment. I'm not even talking here. I'm talking in your head, bro. I'm talking in life. And like I told you, my big thing, bro, and this is what I feel, and I believe it. I don't care what you, go ahead. Try to kill the joy. You can't, because I trust in something. I believe there is a plan. You know that, right? I know I'm crazy. But that's wisdom. I have a trust in something bigger. I have a trust in a plan. I trust that some of you are going to go on to do great things and change this world. You need to have that faith in you. I'm not telling you faith in God, but my goodness, is that the foundation? But do you get what I'm saying? Before I end this, I need you all, because over this weekend, I want you to think about the opportunities, what you want, what you can do. But I don't want none of this. I don't want none of this doubt. My brother, doubt is good, and you're going to use doubt to sharpen yourself. But I need you to commit to a plan in your life and a mission with trust. And it is not trust in me. It is not trust in the long term. It is not trust in your mom, dad, brother. It's trust in you, in the plan, in God. Do you hear me? That's it. I can't control your destiny. Nobody can. Once you start understanding that, do you get what I'm saying? Nothing could control. It is between you, and God. That's it. That's all it comes down to, and it's down to internal trust. What do I believe in? What do I have faith in? What am I on my core? I believe I am here for a reason, and I'm going to create something. I trust it. That's why, even if it don't look like it. This right here is going to be pivotal as we get into next year. Again, what I was telling you, revelation. I hope a lot got revealed this year. Amen. I think some things did. A lot did. Now, trust in yourself and in God and your plan and your destiny, my friend. That's it. You're going to get thrown a lot of things. Again, be ready. Be prepared. Smile when you get the hostility.
You're not unprepared. But the wisdom of all of this, that's what he starts it with. Think of the Lord. It's found in those who do not put him to the test. It manifests itself. The more you trust in you, in your destiny, and you take it seriously with your actions and words and discipline, you align with it, it's going to manifest itself, bro. Watch. So, Chattadonia, I really have I hope you got a blessed weekend. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm saying, bro. This is very hopeful. I hope you could have trust that, bro, you're not, like, you have a purpose, dude. And you are here for something. You have hands. You got feet. Maybe some of us are missing a couple of things here and there. But you're here. Why are you here? It's not for no reason. That's what I'm saying, bro. You tap into this. Look around and you even see it. You got people around you, left and right. They're like, you know what? Yeah, let's get it. That's it. You got to believe in that. That's all. You start there, man. I think you should have that's why I hope by Monday, man, I hope you are all rested. And I hope you got that joy in your heart. Wake up dancing for joy. Why? Because you trust in something bigger, man. And you're allowing that environment to come to you. You see what I was saying? Bro, you're building a home for it. That's it. You're like, oh, I'm about that. We got success. Let's build a house. I don't see success. He's coming. I see. I'm going to get everything right. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, we got to keep it clean, too. He's about to be here tomorrow, maybe. And it's you, bro. It's you. It's you. We're talking about you. It's just you, and God. That's it. So, Chad, I hope you're ready. I hope you take that one to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. Second link, nightly watch list and main channel. Woo! Is it at 100? Oh, I just had Coinbase up. 99.86. So no, it'll be like 200. I think it's like $200 below the futures for spot. Woo! Thank you. No, thank you guys who are just hyping me up, man. And I don't mean hype like, oh, I love you, Josh. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, you guys are living it. You know what I'm saying? You guys are making positive changes. I'm seeing it. You know what I'm saying, bro? Way to feed back into it, bro, because y'all getting me hyped as well. You know what I'm saying? This energy, you put me around a bunch of numbnuts not doing anything. You don't have this energy. You know what I'm saying? It's just different. That's why I'm like, let's go, baby. PNC saying Comcast, Elon. Didn't we hear that before? So we'll see. And then Bloom Energy. And then Uncle. I think this is an appropriate song.
Hey man, I love y'all. It's a coat, baby. 2020. Hey, yeah. I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clap. Yeah, I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clap. Yeah, let me start this with a thanks and a fuck you. It don't matter what I say, it's no I love you. It's not about what's coming out, but in your heart, fool. So I ain't care how you talk, I won't judge you. Cause they judge me, they said I must be a new religion or a color or a country, a dummy or a junkie. I'm humbly getting money, I'm different, don't be grumpy. I'm only showing love, G. So you should just chill, for real. I do this for my people out there trying to stack a meal. I ain't wanna be a leader, but I'm ready to be killed. Cause I cannot wait to meet them in the planet we're revealed. Damn, I told you that we different. Ain't slow but come up quickly. I know that don't sound sexy. I know that you're a little tempted, but this your intervention. You pay with playing time while they pay you no attention. I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth, it passed the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit claps it. Yeah, they talking, but it broke through what broke through. If I'm shopping, only cribs and a whip too. But it's still the same Jordan shorts from middle school. I ain't flexing, I just show what priorities do. Got the wagon, no coupe, you getting mad at my fruit, cause it ain't happen to you. I look around at the room, these people trying to be cool. Like what this shit mean to you? Ain't got a lot of class, but they still acting high school. So tell me this, who you trying to impress? And if you don't achieve this, would it leave you depressed? And if they don't like you now, why you want their respect? And if you got one life to live, why you do it for them? So please tell me this, who you trying to impress? And if you don't achieve this, would it leave you depressed? And if they don't like you now, why you want their respect? And if you got one life to live, why you do it for them? I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth, it passed the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clapping. It's a call, baby. It's a call, baby. Yeah. Hey, listen up. I won't say this shit again. You don't really love yourself. The flesh ain't your friend. I done seen the best band, best friends turn pretend. A little wind could change the trend. A little air could mean the end. I ain't doing strong. Life already tripped me out. Thinking about the little things and how it made me different now. Little bit of scripture bring me problems and they brought me out. Fearing about the future, only time you fear of missing out. Past ain't the present, but we say that it's a gift. That's ironic, that's like calling for murder to bring the peace. I heard that you don't agree. You heard it but didn't see. You learned it but wasn't free. The news a monopoly. Apart from these parting seas, my partner, please don't pardon me. I'm on the love for all my bras. I fucking love you, kill them all. Save a 10 of every dollar. Think the future, not tomorrow. What you do, not who you are, but how you move set you apart. Demons keep on knocking, but like Powell, I'm gonna close the door. People keep on talking, I just really wish they listen more. Born alone, die alone. Don't care if you don't like me, bro. Enough for being coy. I know you know there's more than just the world. Love what I create, so it don't matter if you hate. You can learn a lot in life, but you'll never know the day. Karma or a judgment, either way we meet in fate. And they say revenge is sweet, but at least we in steak. Lord bless the me. No, I ain't been meek enough. Sometimes I ain't been speaking up. My eyes were lie when seeking them. I died 100 times, but I'm alive, is why I'm preaching them. I know it's by design, but I can't lie. I feel I'm free to love. Forgive me if I overstay.
We're back. What's up, baby? Post PHILO. Yeah, Elon, that's where that rumor came from. I put it up here. So Donald Trump Jr. tweeted, "Hey, Elon, I have a funny idea about MSNBC up for sale." And Elon tweeted a couple minutes ago, "How much does it cost?" So if you don't know, that's literally how the Twitter buyout worked. It started with a tweet. And I think he said, "How much?" And then, yeah. So that's why. But it didn't move. Did not move too crazy. Can't wait for the gym, right? Amen, man. Can you confirm or deny Uncle before Christmas? Oh, that's tough, man. It depends on the war with Ukraine. No, I don't know, man. I don't know.
if it's not before Christmas, it'll be right after Christmas. So that's it. I just don't know. It just depends on shipping and handling and the Federal Reserve and the rate cuts and a lot of things, but either before or after, shortly after or before. So I can't put a date on it though. I just do the management, so you gotta let the artist do the artistry, Bro, what? That's really dope. EH, I just saw your email. This is awesome. Look at this. This is wild. This looks so OG. How do I rotate it? No position. Oh, yeah, the market's dumping. Low key, it's probably NVIDIA. But check Google as well. It's not like scared dumping, but so far, ending of PHILO, I mean, you're down about a point. Oh, yeah. I got to turn off the Twitter. Sorry, guys. Look at this. How do I rotate it? Look at that. Chad, he emailed me this. He said he was at the playoff game in 98. He got this close. Hold on. Rivian and GM. And then chairman of European Parliament tells German broadcaster we are close to agreement with China to abolish electric vehicle import tariffs. So hold on, you have another thing there too, and then Intuit's flushing. But China and Europe are about to come to an agreement on tariffs. And then Trump won't kill EV tax credit. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Even this morning, there was some rumors on that. And then the self-driving, that's why I think all of them kind of moved up. But Rivian's popping more off that. GM, not as much. And then again, the European Parliament, that's good news on the whole tariff thing. Yeah, bro, look at this, though. Yeah, he was saying he was at the 98 playoff game, and he got this close, and he was trying to take a picture, but, like, Harper, he said, didn't notice, but he said Jordan saw him and, like, stood still. That's crazy, bro. I can't believe this. Have you ever seen those, like, flashback moments and, like, watching the old clip? That's crazy, bro. That's an awesome memory. Was it today? Happy Jordan Day. With Allen Iverson? Oh, bro. That's hype. AI, I don't think my mom would have let me take a picture with Allen Iverson, but I love him. You used to have Sixer seats? Oh, man. I used to have the slip-ons. I had the first AI shoe. You know those AI shoes, bro? I love those things. He used to let you shoot the ball. Like, what? Like, you were homies with AI? What? That's crazy. And then what time is it? It's 11:19. Ain't seen no wires. And then I heard boom from the long-term players. You were 6. That's crazy, though. Do you, like, remember it? Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, because you know how some people, like, they're like, oh, I don't remember anything when I was a kid. I, like, vividly remember a lot of things. Do you, like, remember it? Like, is it, like, a core memory where you're like, yeah, I was balling with AI? So close. Big 99.91. It's like $200-$300 below on the spot then. That's crazy. No way it's waiting till power hour. That's hilarious. You can't make this up. So right now, spot Bitcoin 99,650, futures at 99,850. So whatever you see on BTC futures is minus $200, and that's the actual price.
You don't remember anything? Trauma creates strong memories. I don't know if it's like my memory thing, but like I remember everything. It's actually funny. You had the seats till you were 30? Oh wow, your dad gave them up because they were expensive. Well, yeah, after you guys got like Joel Embiid, then the Sixers became really good. Back in the day, bro, AI single-handedly brought them to the finals. Him and Dikembe. It did 110. It usually on those big breakouts it will, but I'm sure there's a lot waiting at 100K, both buys and sells. You got memories from 2 and 3. When you're 20, you stopped remembering. Robert Horry has more rings than Jordan. Fun fact, that is true. How many of you remember the OG Robert Horry clip? I'll never forget that. That playoff game where Robert Horry it was more the Derek Fisher was the .4. Did I name myself after Allen Iverson? Kind of. That's where the answers comes from. It's not like I talked a lot, but yeah. Definitely a lot of Allen Iverson influence. I think he's great. I think he's not really the best role model, but he is iconic in everything that he did in NBA and who he was and everything that went against him. And yeah, Kobe, I still think Kobe, but I think pound for pound, Allen Iverson is the best basketball player to ever live. Pound for pound. That means you have to reduce it to relative scale. Because if he was the same height as Kobe, then that's insane. But yeah, pound for pound, he's the best to ever do it. Yeah, he had toughness at heart. And I don't know. I think you guys could all learn from AI. He didn't listen to nobody. That's it, bro. Do you realize Allen Iverson is the reason why you have NBA players who wear crazy outfits and express themselves? Do you realize how much crap they gave Allen Iverson for tattoos and dressing like a hip-hop rapper? That's what they used to say. They used to fine him. That man is the reason for a lot of... He brought the whole rap culture into the NBA and like the way, bro, they went after that man, bro. And the way he still dominated. Yeah, bro. It's crazy. That's why his shooter sleeve. He used to wear an iconic shooter sleeve, and he had to wear it because they didn't want him to show his tattoos. It's not like he wore a shooter sleeve because it was just to cover his tattoos. And then they would always get mad at him for how he would dress up. He was just himself, bro. I love it. No, Rodman just dyed his hair. Rodman was pretty well behaved. Like nobody liked Allen Iverson in the beginning, bro. They even tried to stop his career. He got in a fight in college and it was about to stop him, bro. It was actually crazy. Rodman, not Robinson. Rodman in North Korea. Imagine, bro. He actually did that. QSI, was his Quantum is running? I don't know if there's a quantum computing company up 38, small cap. Israel kills senior Hezbollah command. What? Yeah, I see that on the wire. Israel just killed, and I thought they killed the love. What? They killed his replacement already? I remember Earl Boykins. Yeah, that was the other short guy. He was good, but not like AI, bro.
Tesla will be the canary in the coal mine for Trump news. Like, it ran up today. Yeah, but like, dude, that news was there in the morning. I'm telling you, like, I read it in the morning. It was on the AI. Even if you go on Twitter, I remember vividly there was a news headline on the report about the EV stuff, but nobody really reacted, and then it just took off later. And then it kind of got reiterated, but notice Tesla didn't already move. So it could be, though. I get what you're saying. I definitely think there's some link. I don't know if it'll be like a one-to-one correlation, but definitely, I mean, you know, Elon's pretty tight with Trump, so we'll see where that takes us. Oh, CXW and Zim on the low. Big red. It's not newsworthy yet, but it's starting to flush a little bit. Yeah, see, it's down. It's not 3%. That's it, but I just flushed the whole entire low ticker. And then SPY bounce in. All right, not bad, bro. UTPL. What time? We got 1 hour and 30 minutes remaining. MSNBC is CNBC. Yeah, same corporation. Do you think any... I think something will happen with Bakkt. I just don't know the price. That's the crucial piece of details that everybody is overlooking for now. That could either make this stock double up or get slashed in half. Because when the report came out, the stock was at like $10. You get what I'm saying? So even if they offered 100% premium, that would put you at like $22. So it all just depends on the price. Because Bakkt, if they want to work with the president, maybe they take a favorable deal. What if it's not that high, or if they want a lot? So that's what depends. Or what if it's a cash plus stock deal, and then all you do is switch out shares to DJT, and then that has a different valuation. So you get what I'm saying? That's the only problem that I have with it, but I think we're going to hear more. I don't think that headline came out of nowhere, but the problem is that we don't know. What price are you in at? I mean, maybe, I don't know. I don't think there's options. I would say you could finesse that, but it depends what price you're at. 33? How, do you have a lot? Because right now you're down $4 a share. You're down a little bit more than 10%. It's bad? A lot. So you have a lot, huh? Oh, 10 shares? Oh, scared the shit out of me. I thought you got like 1,000 shares. I was like, damn it. I went, no, 10. I mean, it's up to you at that point. But when it's all said and done, I mean, I think something's going to happen with it. But like I'm saying, it's I don't know the value. So you can write it out for a little bit, but you do got a lot of downside. But then again, you're not like guaranteed a loss, if that makes sense. So that's the tough part with it. If you need the money or if you don't want to expose yourself, just get rid of it. But if it's inconsequential to your account and you're down to speculate, you can take it. But like I'm saying, there's more downside than upside, but then the right deal, you might regret it. But I feel like more instances or not, I'd probably be more scared of the downside. 2 hours of tech support on UPS. Good luck, man. Remember I told you? I said all the Chads that work in customer service, you're either an angel or a demon. You know that? All you Chads that work in customer service, and every day you be helping out people, and they calling you for help, you are either an angel or a demon. That's it. That's all. Because you're probably either the most helpful mother effer, and you be changing lives and you making people's worries go away, or you're like, can I put you on hold? No, sorry, I can't do anything about that. Well, maybe you should call someone else. Nope, sorry, here, hold on. I am the manager. Well, there's nobody I could connect you to.
So you should just figure it out. Demon. You pick and choose who to act based on past experiences. Yeah, I would tell you that's terrible, but then again, that's why you guys should just, if you get banned, make a new name. If you were to be paid a wage hourly, full time, what would you say your time is worth? I don't know. What am I doing? I'm too relative, if that makes sense. So it just depends what it is. But I've never really thought about that. Again, I haven't worked an hourly job in a long time. But it is, I like commission and I like working hard. I don't know, but I've never really thought about that. Good question. Hope we pump. Blocked. Oil futures. Your cost basis on Bakkt is $250. Oh, they split. So I was like, what? Amazon. Say manual labor, not too tough. Depends where I live. That's why I'm terrible to ask this to, because like I said, I'm just relative. Because then if I lived in like Kansas City and the houses are cheaper, like shit, get whatever. I fare whatever is minimum wage. I don't know. I know that sounds kind of ridiculous, but I truly believe that you could throw me anywhere and I'll just go with what, because that's how we have to do it. Like, I don't know how to describe it any other ways, because like, bro, I'm blessed and we did good, but don't forget, like, my parents were all immigrants they barely spoke English, and like we did not have certain things, and like, we just had to use whatever. But that's what it would be dependent on, because now I know a lot of things, but if you were like, go get a job, like, it would depend where I lived. Because like I'm saying, if I lived in Ohio, I don't need to make a lot of money hourly. I could still get a house. You know what I'm saying? Eventually, in 5-10 years or whatever, like, that's my mindset. You take away everything I have, it would be sad, but I would just have to start over, get income, and then save up to get a long-term in a house. And then if I keep doing that with enough refusal and hard-headedness and hard work, I will get everything that I want with enough time, or I die, either or. But, that's kind of how I view it. But why do you ask? It's a very good question. No one's ever asked me this. What's the, is there like a conclusion? Tulsa. Oh, dude, I want to go to Tulsa just by watching King of Tulsa, bro. You have no idea. Come to Texas, give me a job at CarMax. Can you guys do the car giveaway for me? Maybe I could partner with CarMax. Oh, I still need to get, I don't know. Are we going to try it or no? We have like a week to decide. But I can't do any like official giveaway partner. I can't get it done by the end of the year. It would have to take me till like June, but I don't want this car anymore. I need to unload it. It's taking too much space. And then literally, I don't want to take a tax write-off on it if I plan on selling it. Otherwise, we just do the T-shirt thing, no guarantee. But then literally, the LT saying I can't sell 1,000 shirts. But I think we could. I don't know why I'm delusional, but I think we could. I just don't think, I don't know. I think we can do it. 1,000 shirts at $200 a pop. There would be no guarantee of receiving anything except for a signature. But then if I decided to just
drop off the car to someone's house, I can't market it that way. That's it. I just can't market it as a giveaway, and there's no guarantee, but that's it. But then that's why they're saying I can't do it. Because if you have a giveaway marketing, it's easy to sell 1,000 shirts, but it would have to be marketed as a non-giveaway. How much does the car cost? About $220,000. So I'd be eating like a $20K loss. That's my giveaway to you. That's what I'm trying to do. I want to recoup some of the cost and then find a way to do this so that because then we could do a house next. No, I want to do the house, but if we can't even do this, then it's the same thing. So yeah, we have to either do it in a week or we have to wait 6 months if you guys want to try this again. And then it'll be a different car because I'm going to just sell that shit. Come to your 50th in Tulsa? I might be down. I'd be honored. You're in Tulsa? I've been watching King of Tulsa, bro, and I so want to go there. I do have Tesla on the screen. Top right, Amazon in the bottom right because they've been selling off. It'd be cool. Well, yeah, I mean, the way I look at it, if there's a margin and I'm not losing or making more than 10%, I would love to give away a bunch of shit. Like, because again, that's a 10% margin, just like house flipping. So if I lose 20 grand or I break even or we make money, I'll give away any profit. But then the whole idea is that we have enough people. If we could pull it off, we could just do that once every 6 months or once a year. So pretty much instead of playing games and giving back to the community, we could have one like crazy high-priced item every year that we could give to one of the chads. Tons of homelessness and bad blood. Well, I do other things for the community, but this is why. I mean, I believe in this community, if that makes any sense. You know, I want it for the people who are here involved, you know, and like something for people like there. That's why, like, we wouldn't. It kind of works because then we don't make it a mass marketing thing for like advertising, but that's where I'm at with it. But I want you guys to have some stuff, and I think it'd be cool. Above all, you better get a long term. William Farr, you're at Grand Lake. It's an hour. All right, I'll see. It's right after Christmas. It might be tough, but I'm kind of down because me and my girl want to go somewhere. And, like, she knows I watch Tulsa King. And she's down to go to Tulsa. Because I wanted to go to Ohio, and my girl won't go to Ohio with me. She said, why would I go to Ohio? I'm like, hate her. But then she watched Tulsa King. So she's down to go to Tulsa because we're like, I want to see it. It looks so cool. Oh, yeah. So the poll, 40 out of almost 2,000 of you, you say that my dad knows who Kanye is. He texted back. Are you ready? Are you ready for it? My dad said, maybe. Oh, wait, hold on. I got to open it. He said maybe, but he spelled maybe, M-A-Y space B. Maybe, what is his story? The name familiar. Yeah, so he doesn't know who Kanye is. He's heard the word Kanye West, but he has no idea who Kanye is. Yeah. Y'all think I'm playing? Yeah, he has no idea who Kanye is. $50-50. That's literally what he just. He said 50-50. Maybe. Sounds familiar. Let's see. I'm just texting him back. I'm not leaving him hanging. Oh, wow. Bro, you hit Bitcoin hit 99,833 and then just sold off $400. Tulsa sounds cool. It's not until I saw the show. And then I was like, oh my gosh, I want to go to Tulsa. King of Tulsa. Watch it, bro. It's good. King of Tulsa. Sylvester Stallone. I can't believe he's like 70-something, too. Dwight Man Freddy. Yeah, he endorsed Trump, too. I liked him before that. Dude, it was hilarious, bro. I don't know why I love that show. It was, like, corny, but, like, I fell in love with it. It was, like, actually one of the, it was actually, like, one of the best ones that I've seen in a while. Since you, like, it's a good one. I mean, I watch it in passing, like, that's my lunch show. So, like, right before I go to the gym, I play, like, 5 minutes, 10 minutes while I'm eating my little pre-made meal. And then I'll finish it at nights if I have time. But it comes out once a week. It's not bad. BN popping. Brookfield up 1.8. That might develop. You got 2. Keep that on watch. BN, Brookfield Corporation. They might be buying someone. Now it's 2.1 off that candle. Brookfield commits $900 million to backstop Canary Wharf financing. That was an hour ago. I don't see anything else. Keep watch, though. Again, it wasn't enough to say a headline's coming, but it was pretty big. Oh, November 21st? Oh, today's the 20th. They bought a stake in land yesterday. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. You finished Baby Reindeer? Dude, that show, it was really good in the beginning, and then it just got way too effing weird for me, bro. I couldn't finish it. It was really captivating at first. No, it was good in the beginning because I've dealt with stalkers, so you have to understand it hit me differently. You guys don't understand. I've legitimately had like real ass stalkers in my life. You know, so I was like, oh man. I'm like, wow. Like it was captivating and it was kind of toxic for me. But then dude, like during the end of it, like it was like it just got really out of pocket, and I was like, I am not down with that, bro. A lot of people, but not 3,000. Not you guys aren't like that. Not everybody. That's not fair. I'm telling you, some of you guys, I think you are family. I think you've been with me way too long, bro, and y'all have shown so much love. But like, there's just like a few people, like I think mentally some things are wrong, and I don't know. I could say some things, but I've had weird stuff. I mean, I have one guy. I don't know if he's still obsessed with me anymore, but like he even got a big bro. I don't even say things. I could go viral with this. Homeboy is weird with his behavior towards me, bro. And he got a girlfriend on YouTube who is so famous. I'm like, why are you so obsessed with me? And I'm not. There's another guy his girl is big on YouTube, but he's chill. I love him. Thank you for supporting. But there's one dude, I'm like, how are you so weird with that type? I'm like, come on, bro. Like, but then I've had the weird guys. I've had the Benzinga guys. That was weird. I don't think they worked with them, but that was it. And then the other, there's like 2 or 3. I had to even do some other stuff. Most of them have gone away, though. I've done my loss. I've gotten really good at it. I've learned a lot. I had to, but I've been able to settle a lot of things and figure it out. And, you know, that's it. I haven't dealt with it, thankfully, in the last, like, year and a half. Or 2 years almost, so things have died down. But yeah, that's why that show got me, because I was like, wow, I know what this feels like. It's good in the beginning, but It's about like stalkers, but the last, like, it gets really weird at the end. Like it eventually stops becoming about the stalkers, and then it's just like, what the hell am I watching? Even me and my girl, we were just like, it kept getting weirder and weirder. We both were, she tapped out before I did. She was like, I'm not watching this. She's like, I'm done. And I'm like, nah, I could give it a little bit more. And then literally I was out. I'm like, nah, I can't do this. I have 3 people completely obsessed with me. One of them sleeps by me every night, and the other 2 think I'm an ATM. They call me wife and a mom. Benzinga, the finance people. Well, they're really weird. I don't think it was them, but it started. I had one guy. I just said my honest opinion on Benzinga, and that got me a stalker for about a year. He started just doing crazy stuff. He started even harassing LT. And that's it, because I banned him, and he just went ape shit. But they've been really weird with me. They've tried to, I don't know if you noticed, they literally steal the title of Stock Market Live. They tried to do that from the beginning. And they've been hella weird with it. Even then, like, I have certain claims against them, but I've tried to be, listen to Proverbs, and I don't like to get involved in beef, but they're terrible, if anything. But yeah, but they had somebody, I said something about him, and I don't think he worked with them, but he went cuckoo, and like, he really made me the object of his fixation, because I did not agree with him. So yeah, no, they're just weird, bro. Just slimy. I think as a company they are, but I can't say that they had a direct stalker, but their business practices and how I've seen them react, yeah, it's weird. That's why the page pops up. Well, yeah, I mean, and they spend more on advertising and all that. They wanted me to advertise. I rejected them, just like everybody else. But, yeah. That's funny. They call me wife and mom, right? It must be wild, bro. Being a wife and mom, you have everybody obsessed with you. Shout out to moms. Bodyguard, nah. Everything's been chill, bro. I don't know. Maybe God is good, knock on wood, but I haven't had to deal with anything in like a year or 2. But then again, I stopped being nice. Like, that's why I said, like, that's it. I just started suing people. I started calling the cops. I started getting my private investigators. I have all of their social securities. You know that? Like, you guys know that's possible, right? So just, it's annoying. Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. I have it costs money. I spent a lot of money. It's a tax write-off, but yeah, bro, I could pull all of your guys' credit reports if I wanted to. It's just like, it's business stuff and like PIs. If you pay the right people, yeah. God is good. Knock on wood. A good dividend payer that I'm looking for. I mean, UPS is high, but I want a better price. Otherwise, Pfizer. But then we got to wait a little bit. So I don't know. Can you make your credit? I can't do it, but other people can. We were talking about that the other day. There's like credit fixing companies. And what they do is they, the like kind of the more shadier ones, they give you a fake credit line. It's wild. It's legal. It's gray area, but what they do, you pay them like $1,000, and then they could raise your credit score to like 700, assuming you don't have any like BKs and stuff. They clear your credit, they send the letters, and then they add you to like a $500,000 or $50,000 credit line, and then it boosts your score a ton. The war did not cool down. We actually got comments from Putin today, but last 48 hours, market has not really reacted. Yeah, I'll show you. Let me see. I'll redact it, but I'll show you. I think I have to go. I think it's somewhere in this house. It may be at the other place, but I'll show you the document. I have one of the documents on the stalker. One of them, it's like a 300-page document. I have everything. It tells me their credit history, anytime they've been pulled over, anytime they've gotten a ticket, any former addresses, anybody that they're linked to. It's crazy, bro. You all have one of these profiles, too. This is what, like, law enforcement pulls on you. No, it's not. It doesn't matter who you are. Like, all of you have one of these. So you have a profile somewhere where, like, if you ever got, like, investigated or somebody wanted to look into you, it has all of this stuff. Is it legal? Yeah. It's through private investigators. It's very expensive, but it's totally legal, assuming you have a real, like, use for it. That's why it has to be handled by law enforcement, because you can't, like, you could use it to do wrong, but as long as it's pulled by law enforcement and through that, then yeah, you could do it for free. Not like the real thing. If you can, hit me up, but thankfully I haven't had to deal with it. I haven't needed this in at least a year or two. No. This is beyond true people search. This is like real nitty gritty. Your friend want to add you to do it. It's not bad. What law terms? Check the YouTube channel. I mean, UPS. Estee Lauder's still a little risky. Again, Pfizer if it goes down. But that's it. What's it called? I don't know. It's just a report. I don't know the exact name, but I think if I have it, let me see if I find the document here. I'll check after hours. And I'll post a picture of the size of the document, but I won't post any details. For you, I show redacted. Do me. It costs $5,000. So you give me $5,000, I'll get you yours. I did one on myself because that's why I was like, I want to see what happens when you pull my stuff too. I'm like, y'all can't lie on me for, you know what I'm saying? I got one speeding ticket in my life. One ticket. That's it. The other ones got dropped. $5,000 a person, yeah. It's really expensive. But you need it. I mean, if you're, again, I'm telling you, I was dealing with some really weird people, bro. I'm talking like just nonsense. That's why I just like, how many years did you watch me just sit there and take it though? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. I just stopped. I was like, fuck it, man. I have money. I have the time. Go ahead. You guys want to play this game? Like, I'm sick of this. So, but now it stopped. So I'm happy. And I've learned a lot. Best place to learn how to trade options. I mean, I think there's a lot of good info online. I mean, I got a lot of videos, but what I would tell you is paper trade. I'm a big fan of pure experience. So I got a cool video in the description that will teach you a lot. It's called the Josh Scholes model. But just go make a Thinkorswim and paper trade a little bit. Like, start watching videos. That's it. But like I've been telling everybody, you got to go and just don't gamble too much. That's it. That's your only worry with options, is that you fall into a deep, dark hole of gambling and lose all your money. So just make sure that you set a defined budget, put more money into stocks that you hold for the long term, and then set aside a very strict budget to trade with, and don't ever put all of your money out at one time. And that's it. But I would check out the channel, but you could go find a lot of info everywhere. But like I'm saying, I think how to manage and then practicing with experience in paper trading will take you a long way. Did I check my girl's history? No, I can't. Like, I did check it, but she has nothing because she's not American. So I still think she's a spy. Like, I think Kanye's wife is a spy, but, like, I really think, no, for real, though, I think my girl is, like, there's, like, a 20% chance, maybe 30, she's a spy. Like, she's just too nice. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just too, like, she lets me get away with everything. Like, it's just too, she's just perfect. That's why I'm saying, like, I've dealt with a lot of women in my life, and she's amazing, and that's why I'm like, hold up. It's a kind of a red flag how many green flags there are. From Miss Swiss to Miss Smith. Pew, 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 pew. Where are you? Paper trade? Thinkorswim. So it's a brokerage. Schwab. This is what you're looking at on the screen. This is Thinkorswim. But, like, look at this. You open it up. Hold on. Waiting. Hold on. And then you just click paper money. So you make an account at Thinkorswim. Eventually you'll get a Schwab and you could fund it with real money. But then just click paper money. And then you log in and then you'll get the same platform. So it's just like you're trading, but then it'll be fake money. And then you could practice that out. You could even follow along on stream. You could test some things out and then go from there. But that's a great way. If you, like I said, though, options are great. You could learn a lot. Again, I've been making tutorials on it for a long time. Just make sure you don't put all of your money in and just be mindful of the gambling. And as long as you have a budget and you have a strict discipline of that budget, you'll be fine. And get a long-term. Own stocks. The Iron Condor was the day of NVIDIA earnings. It was like an hour or two before the end of the day. I don't use Tasty Trade, no. I've not used them in years. Only E-Trade and Thinkorswim. But we are doing nothing. That's Power Hour in 2 minutes, though. I didn't do an Iron Condor. We just went over all of the potential plays. That's what I do on every NVIDIA earnings. We cover all of the available options that you could go about. You too. I only saw a couple of your messages. I saw they have the shirt. No, I see some of them. I remember some, but it did seem like you just started talking. You play on Weeble. I don't like Weeble at all. I would not go to Weeble at all. Everybody in the early days liked it because they were advertised it, but I think you're going to have to find it. But like I'm telling you, Thinkorswim, established, legit, Thinkorswim, E-Trade. Anything else you do after that point, that's up to you. I just don't trust Weeble. That's all. I mean, I could give you a bunch of Sriracha lessons, but trust, reputation, there's a lot of things. But you guys got, Fidelity, duh. I have Fidelity too. I forgot. Yeah. You have a Weeble IRA? That's insanity. So not only do you have Weeble, you have your retirement with Weeble. That's crazy. But good luck. I don't wish any harm on you, man. But I hope it doesn't be bad. YouTube. It wasn't. I don't know. Today you guys said it, but the last couple of weeks, bro, it has not been hiding the channel. I don't know, or maybe there's just Trump hype. But ever since Trump won, YouTube has been on fire. But then again, I still hear people tell me that they still can't find the channel here and there. But I think by January it'll be better. God bless. God bless you, motion sickness. Have a happy Friday, man. Again, it's power hour, baby. We got 1 hour left. Not much, though. I mean, like I showed you guys in the morning. Let me bring it back up here. Remember this. So right here, this is where you are. This is just November on average if you charted it out. So it looks just like what we're perfectly following seasonality. So just keep in mind. And then next week's going to slow. And then after Thanksgiving, there's like a whole nother 1% possibly left in the rally. FCC $8 billion phone subsidy will get Supreme Court scrutiny. What? They got a phone subsidy? Interesting. Yeah, and then BN, there's another reiteration. It was Ackman. So there's another one coming out. But that makes sense. Ackman bought a stake in it. But that was on the pop like, 10, 20 minutes ago? Seasonal trends, but astrology is BS. LOL. Oh, man. Do you know what seasonality means? Like seasonal, like, do you know what that chart was? Because I don't think it's what you think it is, man. So, like, if you took every November in history and took an average of how the market played out, that's what they mean. They're not, like, looking at the fucking leaves and all. You know what I'm saying? So, like, this is just, if you took every November in trading history and plotted out the average move, this is what you would get. So every June, July, that's what they mean by seasonality. They are not looking at the winter solstice to make an investment. You use seasonality in financial forecasting. I mean, people have used it for a while. I mean, it's not uncommon, but it's not like it just past experience and moves at that same time. You don't want any smoke? No, you're good, man. I know. We had our talk about you and your astrology. We talked. You were fine. That's it. You know where I stand. That's it. Show love, be respectful. I got no problems, man. That's it. I still don't agree, but, you know, let's see. I'm always open to learn more, man. Snowflake is not a seasonal trade. No. Stop it. Can you use astrology to pick stocks? So I'm not a big fan of that, but Stereo in the Twitch chat, that's been his new thing he's been telling us. I think he's serious, too. I think he's, like, legit. The other day, he said something about the moon and the something, man. But, yeah, some people do that. I don't know. That's it. I just used to lie about astrology to get laid, but that was the old me. But anything else, that's you guys, though, so do your thing. It's left out 3 of every 7. That's crazy, man. Oh, I see you now, baby. I don't know. Some people put pieces of grain on buttons and let the chickens pick.
Should we do one of those? Should we make an account and I could use the dog? We'll put 500 stocks and then let him pick. This sounds terrible. It'll outperform though. You guys know like most of those usually end up winning. It's kind of what the random account is, but then at one point the random, you know how many AMC plays we had to buy? And then one SoFi hit, but my goodness. But yeah, and I still need to make the ETF account. Were my parents conservative about my dating life? Bro, I wasn't allowed to have a girlfriend. So right when I moved out, I got 10 of them. But yeah, bro, it was just haram. It was a sin, bro. It was a sin. I don't know how I didn't. I should have been a lot more California, to put it that way. But I don't know how, bro. I was watching Arthur till I was a teenager. My mom said girls are the devil. Have you ever seen Waterboy? That was exactly how my mom raised me with the opposite sex. If you have seen Waterboy, that is exactly how I was raised. If you have any questions. Like, I'm not even kidding you. Like, my mom would she's like, they're the devil. Watch out. My mama said that girls are the devil. My name is Baba Boucher. High quality H2O. Medulla oblongata. Mm-hmm. You playing foosball behind my back. That's such a great movie. Dude, my girl never saw that movie, and I showed it to her. She loved it. And then she was like, let's watch another one. Then I showed her Longest Yard next. We got into a full PBI. Pitney. Oh, Chad brought this up today. Yo, PBI. Bro, that was on the watch list 2 weeks ago. That's a big pop. Even though it's only 30 cents, that's still 3%. No options activity, but PBI. Yo candoe. Arthur till he was 13. Bro, I'm not even kidding, though. We weren't allowed to have cable. That's why I told you, like, when I look back, though, my mom she knew everything. Before you guys were like, oh, everyone in Hollywood is weird. It was the 90s, and my mom was like, they're all PDF files. Haram. My mom was like, you don't sleep over at anybody's house. You're not allowed to go nowhere. She's like, nope, you can't watch that. Nope. You don't see what they doing? This was before it was cool. My mom was saying it, bro. That's how I was like, damn. I didn't understand it back then, but I'm like, yeah, she was right. She really, really was right. So we didn't have cable. We couldn't watch anything. That's why we had basic cable. I had PBS. I would come home from high school, and the only thing I could put on TV that was somewhat entertaining was Arthur the Aardvark. And I watched that a lot. A lot, bro. A lot. You have no idea. Yeah, and Clifford. Watched a lot of Clifford. Big Red Dog. Good guy. Mm-hmm. It explains a lot. I know. So what's your excuse? But bump. Let's go. Get your bag up. Get a long term. Daniel the Tiger? Nah, you had some ghetto no, who's the hell is Daniel the Tiger, bro? I did not have no Daniel the Tiger. What do you mean Daniel the Tiger? You making up? How you got the knockoff cartoons, bro? Yeah, he said, you what about Daniel the Tiger? Who's Daniel the Tiger? I know Tony the Tiger. He said, we got Daniel the Tiger. Bro, that wasn't even on basic cable. That was not. That's crazy. Daniel the Tiger? You like, that's Tony's cousin. No, bro, what? He got a show too. Tony didn't even have a show. Riot on the high. More Bitcoin. Ren and Stimpy? No, I heard about it. I know what it is, but I didn't watch it when I was young. That was Cartoon Network, bro. That was a premium channel. Did any of you ever have one of those hacked cable boxes? We had one for a week, and then my mom found out and said it's haram and broke it. My brother got his hands on it. It was called a black box at the time. Yeah. And it was like a cable box, and you just put it up to the coaxial, and it gave you all of the channels, bro. We had it for a week, and my mom, haram. Not only the show, she said stealing, haram, and then she destroyed that real quick. That's what we had to do back in the day. Or how many of you do you guys remember when you had to get in the car and then you had to stick your feet through the floor and then pedal really, really hard and go yabba dabba 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 doo? You didn't grow up doing that? Oh. Now what date am I? What exactly? No, okay. Sorry, I didn't. Yeah, those were the days. I remember that. It was a good time. I would never do. You love me, I love you too. Usually if you're here right now, even on Friday, usually we don't get a tick up into Friday. Everybody goes home. But if you're still staying here on Friday, you probably do have love for the community. That's it. Because after all of these rants, you let me get loud a couple of times. Oh man, if you're not cut out for this, you're gone, bro. It's Friday. Like why would you stay here? I mean, I feel you. I'd be like, I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go for a walk. I love you. God bless you, man. Oh, y'all better be hyped. That's all I'm saying, though. You better have a good ass weekend. You better be hyped. You know what I'm saying? You better welcome that wisdom, trust in the plan, and then you come back. You know what I'm saying? Do I remember opening 3 cases of butter and finding no food? No, we just never had food. And then we'd only have the food we didn't want to eat. And my mom was very intense, bro. That, but then you know what my mom got us a lot of? I saw it at Costco the other day. Do you guys remember Easy Mac? You remember those big-ass boxes in Costco of Easy Mac? And it would be like 100 of them? Yeah, bro. I was talking to my sister. She loved that stuff. But I was like, we lived off of that, bro. And then PBI's still going. I think they might have guidance or restructuring stuff, but I don't have a headline. We talked about this on the watch list if you like that, but it's moving up still. And Sweet Green's 52-week high, and NA is popping. This is another runner. Whoa, that just popped up $1? That's crazy. It was. I loved it though, but we lived off of that. Like we lived off of it, because when my mom was working and my dad wasn't there, and then like I just remember that my sister was the worst. Maybe it turned her into a liberal, but she would eat that stuff. I would eat it a lot too, but not like that. Oh, Jacob, stay far. He already pulled up today. He said I grew up eating cheese nips instead of Cheez-Its. No, I feel though. I feel, bro. I feel. My man. That's what cheese nips.
Yeah, bro. We had the what was the Fruit Loops from Walmart called? It had another ghetto ass name. It wasn't Fruit Loops. It was like Loop Fruits. Yeah, it was like Loopy Fruit. No, it was called Loopy Fruit instead. The one in the gigantic bag. We Fruitios. Yep, Fruitios. No, that's literally what it's called, Fruitios. Yeah, we had those. In the giant ass bag. That's the only way you could feed 5 kids, bro. Mm-hmm. No, Fruitios and fruit rings. Mm-hmm. I wonder, what are those? What's gonna happen to giant bag cereal under RFK? Yeah, that's I was just, as you just said, I was just thinking that. I'm like, wait a minute. What's gonna happen to giant bag cereal under RFK? Because I'm like, what the hell is in a Fruitio, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like, hold on. But then I'm like, how is that gonna survive? Why won't my thing load up? There it is. Gold came nothing. Bro, honestly, every gold, dollar, bonds, everything is green right now. Even the NASDAQ. So they're probably not going to do much. Again, you have 45 minutes left. The giant cereals taste good. They weren't bad. I honestly think they're the best value. Like, it's crazy. You be spending like $5 for a box of cereal. You spend $5 and get a month of cereal. Like, why wasn't everybody doing that? Bougie ass people. Like, it was a lot of cereal, bro. Plain old oatmeal. Yeah, we ate a lot of oatmeal too. Why are we talking about cereal? We took a trip down memory lane. I don't know how we got here, actually. We were talking about a lot of things. I mean, honestly, the market is not producing. This is what I was telling you guys last week. Like I was telling you guys, make sure that you do not blow up your account next week. If you're one of these little option traders and you always got to have action and go on the short term, I'm just telling you right now, this is a very good example of what every day is going to look like next week. You'll get a little melt up. Maybe the Russell takes over. You see what I'm saying? But you're not going to, it's going to be so many 30 minutes up, 30 minutes down, 30 minutes up, 30 minutes down, 30 minutes up, 10 minutes down, 10 minutes up, 30 minutes down, 15 minutes up, 10 minutes. You see what I'm saying? You're going to do nothing. It's just going to kill you if you're playing short-term, high dollar amount plays. So that's it, man. That's all you got to do is just balance it out, and maybe the Russell will probably be there. There's no more earnings. None of the earnings are. I mean, there's going to be a couple. Maybe you could play them, but they're not going to be that crazy. Always small cap runners. Yeah, I think small caps, I could give you the green light, but anything else, I think today is a good example of how the next couple of days will play out. So again, look at the Russell. That is a leader. You can sell premium, but just don't. Here's the deal. If you're going to sell premium, do not sell it close to the money. Do you get what I'm saying? And tighten it up. Do not do anything naked. Because if it melts up, you don't want to lose on that either. So just be reasonable. Just don't go crazy. Don't get greedy. That's it. That's the best thing I could tell you for next week. Just don't get greedy. If you're going to play the Russell, if you're going to do spreads, whatever you choose, don't get greedy. Do not look at like, I could make 1,000 in premium. I could. If I just sell 1% out the money. You know what I'm saying? A daily, if it go to 580 right now, just don't get greedy. You'll be fine. But I think today's a great example of how it'll look. Does it have 100 million premium? You even have 100 million? BF.A COVID low Jack Daniels owner. Why does it have a .A? Why are you going for the Class A? Very weird. I hate Jack Daniels, but it could be a good one. Honestly, why not? Let me look into it a little. I don't like, why is it a Class A share, though? I don't like that part. Why isn't it, like, where my common stock at, bro? Like, is there another ticker of this? Because that's kind of odd. Play you everyone. Thank you, man. I hope it's a good Friday. I like a good laugh. They just raised their dividend. There's I can't tell if you're trolling me. Yeah, there is BFP. There's no BFC. Just get that out the way. That's really weird, though. I usually get the normal common stock, and then you get the different types of shares, but why is it like that? I don't know. Different classes have different rights, like Class A, Class B, preferred, common. You just have a different, like, position or different voting rights. So sometimes you could have a different class of share that is preferred, and it could offer you one preferred share could have the same equivalency of a vote as 10 common stock. So it all depends on the company. There's different classes of share. They offer you a different standing in the ownership, and then if worst case scenario, your terms of payout in the event of a liquidation, amongst other things, voting rights, economic rights, all of that. Brown Foreman. I'm looking this up right now. This is interesting because it's a name everybody knows, Jack Daniels, but I haven't looked at the stock and then the structure. It's food and tobacco. They engage in distribution of alcoholic beverages, whiskey, scotch, tequila. It includes Jack Daniels, Woodford Reserve, Old Forester, Earlier Times, Canadian Mist, Cooper's Craft, Slane Irish, Corbel, El Jimador, Sonoma Cutter, Chambord. The company was founded by George Garvin Brown III in 1870, located in Louisville, Kentucky. No way. They have 3 subsidies. It's a very interesting company, man. But I don't know any of them but Jack Daniels. El Jimador. I don't know what that is. I don't know any of those. All I know is Jack Daniels. Out of that whole list, did you guys know any of those drinks? Jack Daniels, here. I'm going to post this whole list. I only know Jack Daniels. I don't know what any of those are. Corvel sounds familiar, but I can't honestly say I know. Like, I didn't, like, all I know is Jack Daniels on that list. Jimador tequila. I don't know what the... Jimador, I would think you're a white guy trying to pretend to be Mexican. What do you mean, Jimador? Get out of here, Kramer. Okay, give me some Patron. What are you talking? Jimador! What's Jimador? Never heard of this in my life. It's Jimador. I still don't believe it. I posted it on Twitter. Let me know. Reply, or you can reply in the chat right now. But this is the list. Woodford Reserve, Old Forester, Early Time, Canadian Mist. This sound like Justin Trudeau's OnlyFans. Cooper's Craft, Slane Irish, Finlandia, Corbel, El Jimador, Sonoma Cutrer, and Chambord. I've never heard of any of these, bro. That's crazy. All I know is Jack Daniels. And it's Jack Daniel. It's not even Jack Daniels. You know that? I copy and pasted it. It's Jack Daniel. Where did the S come from? I think we should call it El Jimador. I don't know. I feel like, because none of y'all even know what this is, so I'm going to call it El Jimador. Woodford Reserve. Maybe I've seen the bottle, because I don't know. If I would have considered it if I knew more than Jack Daniels, but I don't know. If you're into this, it could be a good industry. They didn't really touch on their, I think they have tobacco stuff too, but old number, Woodford. Woodford Reserve. Oh, I've seen this. I've seen this bottle, but I haven't I've seen this at a hotel. I haven't seen it in any, I've seen this though. You've probably seen this. I've seen this at a hotel. It looked like fucking aftershave. Excuse me. But it looks like a bottle of aftershave. I'm not going to lie, but I've seen this, yeah. It's good. Y'all lie. There's no such thing as good whiskey, you guys. Okay, tough guy with your, give me it on the no rocks. None of it's good. It's alcohol. Literally tastes like rubbing alcohol that you ingest. And then it definitely acquired taste. Wood is solid. No, you guys are like the potheads who lie about, like, it tastes like candy. No, it doesn't. It tastes like tar. And now I want to cough. It tastes nothing like candy. What do you taste like? Smoke. Smoke inhalation. That's what it is. Any alcohol does not. What do you mean it tastes good? Who are you guys? You don't have to lie to me. It's okay. You're like, wow, it tastes awfully strong and nothing natural, and I want to gag, but I have to hold on to my manhood. Mm-hmm. You've never had good bourbon? No, I've never had good alcohol in my life. Unless it was mixed with 5 cups of orange juice, sugar, a strawberry, a sugar rim, in a glass that makes me look like a woman. That's the only time it tastes good. Any other time, I've never had good alcohol in my life. Every single time. My whole life. I'm not a liar. What do you want me to say? That's it. No alcohol tastes good. I wish it did, bro. I wish it did. I would have became an alcoholic if it tasted good. You know that? That's why I was like, you know what? I don't know how people do this. I hate alcohol. I like pina coladas. I like a good pina colada. Even with no alcohol. I just like pineapple, coconut. That's an amazing mixture, man. It's an amazing mix. Good stuff right there. You're supposed to sip on tequila? No way. I thought you were supposed to close your eyes, plug your nose, throw it back, and then search for a can of Coca-Cola or Sprite and drink half of it afterwards, and then try not to vomit. I'll try that next time. I'll see. I didn't know. I did not. No one told me that. I'm too old to be drinking like that? What do you mean? Like, so when you get old enough, you just like ingesting stuff that tastes not good? That's it. So I'm like, oh, I'm feeling old today. Let me ingest some rubbing alcohol. I hate alcohol, bro. I hate it. You have no idea. I hate it. Beer grew on me. I don't drink beer like that, but like when I was young, beer used to taste like urine. But then after, I don't know, I was like 24 or 25, and one day beer tasted good to me. It was really weird. Like it tasted like I don't know. I like the earthy taste. Like I don't know how to describe it. You don't like wine? No, man. I ain't trying to party with Jesus. Like, what do you mean? If Jesus was around, I'm like, hell yeah, pour up a bottle of water wine. I'm down. That's a miracle. But otherwise, all wine tastes the same. Some wine is good. I've tasted the difference between like a $1,000 bottle and like a $20 bottle, but it's generally all the same. It's all acting. I'm pretty sure. Because I've been to the nice wine places. Yeah, and you just act, but I'm like, it tastes the same. You can't fool me. Like, I would have not know the difference if you gave me 2 in a row. You know what I'm saying? You get a little tipsy, you would have no idea. You've never heard beer described earthy? Well, yeah, I smoked weed most of my life. That's where that terminology comes from. But I think it's pretty accurate. Very earthy. Does it not taste earthy? I enjoy it though. I like the earthy taste. It's like a liquid dirt, but like it's acquired. it's like it tastes like soil. I like it. Refreshing. Earth tones when you brew it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I was thinking. Will I still smoke? No. I told you guys when I did. I was at end of last year, beginning of this year. I forgot. I was with somebody. I smoked once, and then I did a vape too. That was fun, but not really. I said the other day, I don't know why, after we were talking about it, I was like, you know what? I kind of want to try a smokeless. But I'm like, nah. No, I don't really do anything. No. I drink a lot of caffeine. I've been drinking way more caffeine. Remember I stopped? Now I just down caffeine like an animal. I love it. That's my new drug of choice. And then looking at my long term. But other than that, yeah. Really, we couldn't tell. Yeah, we listened to some of the Kendrick this morning. Oh, I'm fully back on the caffeine, dude. Like, I could knock back like 400 milligrams of caffeine and not feel it. It's actually intense. But I've been like that my whole life. I just enjoy it. I really like caffeine. Probably the best drug out there. You like Modelo? Yeah, man. For the culture. Tune in. Want to say God bless you, bro. Have a good weekend. We only got 30 minutes left, so we're good. You feel like buying Pepe? That's probably a urge that'll help you in life. I'm sure that's like the good voice in your head. That's like, yo, we should do something responsible this weekend. You know, I'm sure like when the room gets quiet and when you're left alone with yourself in that room and you're bored, I'm sure that's going to be the great idea that is like, you're like, well, just buy Pepe. So listen, man, have a budget, have a long term, have diversification. Once you have all of that, do whatever you want. And then don't invite death. You don't invite death if you don't put all of your money down. That's what I'm saying. Just be smart about it. But if you don't have other stuff, stop dicking around with Pepe. But if you have a long term, you've built things out like, well then, I mean, who am I to stop you? Get ISO to, I mean, just get E. coli at that point. Like, what are we talking about? You know that? Because I was even, bro, did you see it? That kid? You sent me that video. That little kid made a coin. This little kid made a coin, and then he rug pulled them. So you remember when we had our coin, and I could have rug pulled you guys. I could have just withdrew it. This little kid did it, and he rug pulled them, and then he made 30 grand. But then guess what? Everybody just kept buying the token, and then they took it over. He would have made $4 million. I wish the Chad who kept dumping on the other Chads, I wish he would have realized. That's it. Bro, it's crazy. So they just still took it over. So even then, although I do think E. coli is tainted, I mean, technically, the world is yours. Let's see. I haven't seen E. coli. Where's it at? Oh, yeah. $7,000, $9,000 market cap. Oh, dude. And then hold up. Speaking of which, because I was watching these, what's it called? These cryptos. And then it comes across my Twitter. You know what I clicked on the other day? You know what I clicked on? First time. I've never done this in my life, believe it or not. I clicked on an Andrew Tate stream on Twitter. And my goodness, bro. Bro. Yeah, he was pumping coins yesterday. They were just finding random coins to pump, but hold on. No. I mean, I'm not a fan of the guy. I'm not against the guy. I think some things he does is pretty wild, but more people hate him more than I would. But, dude, homeboy says the N-word way too much. I found that really blew my mind. And then he have little European white kids on the damn phone call with him. And then even the little white kid be saying the N-word. And I'm like, hold up, bro. No. You call me. Don't tell me. You don't tell me he's half black. He be saying the hard R and shit. I was like, nah. Hold up, bro. That's why I was like, what the hell? I did not think it was gonna sound like that, bro. I click on it and all I hear is every 10 seconds. I'm like, what? Yeah, no. It would definitely. I was like, hold on. That's kind of. So does Dave Chappelle. I don't care about Dave Chappelle. I'm talking about this guy, whether you call him half black or not, this white bald man telling all of these kids to do this. You're like, well, actually, have you heard rap music, Joshua? I'm like, oh my God. But it caught me by surprise. Let me put it that way. I did not know that's what he was like, fully like. I was like, damn, bro. Andrew Tate. I clicked on an Andrew Tate stream. That was my first time ever watching it. And I was like, holy crap. I was like, I did not see that coming. He's Middle Eastern. I don't even know. I'm just saying, it caught me by surprise. It is. It does say. It says his dad, Emery, is African American. His mom is a British lady. His leash is off. I mean, it was surprising. I was just surprised to hear. I was just like, damn. I'm listening to it. I'm watching these guys pump tokens, and then I was like, what? I was like, is that a fluke, or is he really just keep saying that? And then he had this little white kid on the phone, and he kept saying it too. And I was like, damn, bro. I was like, all right, well, that was not what I expected. Where is it? You guys are making me want to see Stellar. So let's see. Damn, it's going up even more. It's up 40% on the day. That's crazy. Nice. So yeah, we have a lot of it. That's crazy because now it's back above one of our average prices. Again, I had an average at 8 cents, but it's also again there was one of the lower prices we got, but that's crazy. But now it's back to some of the crazy high prices we dealt with. Mara owns Bitcoin. I think that's the best thing they got going for them. I would just go buy Bitcoin yourself. That's what I've said all throughout the years, man. All of these Bitcoin stocks, I've always told you guys, instead of buying a Bitcoin stock, if you really want Bitcoin, just go buy a small portion of Bitcoin. And that would have hopefully taken care of you. Sonny, what is that message? I can't read that out loud because you have you said from Black America, then American flags, then King. I don't know what you're saying right now. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I'm not trying to say anything that I don't mean. So Thank you for the donation. I have no idea what that means, but that's what happened yesterday. It was hilarious. We're like ending if you guys should go look at it. It's funny. We're doing the live watch list, and we have like a Zoom call. And like it started off, bro, all just straight economic questions. We're talking about rates. We're talking about bonds, all these things. And then the end question, I'm like, all right, final question. And he's like, AJ's like, so what do you think when Trump said it's the last election? And then we just get into I'm like, oh, man. That's why I was like, you guys should just ask me about abortion next. And then let's go. That's where you guys want to. Y'all ain't trying to help me out at all, huh? See, I'm trying to be nice at we got a little bit of freedom. I'm expecting more freedom, but, I'm not trying to, like, piss people. You like, yeah, let's talk about more controversial issues that everyone's divided on, Josh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They allotted 4 coins. Yeah, they're going to keep doing it. But answer the question. Do you have a long term? Do you have good balance? Do you have a good income stream? Like, do you know what I'm saying? Are you having all other bases covered? If you are, like, what is a small investment going to do then? It's not going to hurt you. But if you only have a small amount of money, you have not made real serious investments, I mean, why waste your time on Pepe when you could just start and build something big? You know what I'm saying? But that's it. That's the way I've been trying to communicate to everybody here. It's like, this isn't going to be your, like, if you don't have things settled, I wouldn't be going to the trash. But if you have a good foundation, my brother, add on to the rooms, and you could work with it and you'll find your way in there. But just, I do think we need a strict, you don't have this set up, there's no point in talking about this, So that's it. It's very, very simple. You bought Pepe? You're banned. You're circumventing. I already banned your other account, bro. I'm done with it. Like, please, leave me alone. For real. Some of you guys in the crypto who have given me a lot of shit, y'all need to please walk away. I'm not mad at you. I don't really care. I just don't agree with you, and I don't share the same interest as you. Okay? That's it. You need to leave me alone. And I see you guys, and, like, I see you. You talk shit about me on Twitter. Like, I'm not going to be – you've already failed the lessons of Sriracha. You guys have opened your mouth negatively. Even if you say you love and respect me, it's a lie. So that's it. Like I said, talk to me a year from now. I'll forgive you in a year. I don't have anything to say to you after this anymore. And that's it. Show me what you did in a year, and then we'll talk. That's it. But talk to me next Thanksgiving and show me what you did, and then we'll go from there. But that's it. But I'm not like, yeah, especially if you are on Twitter or other places disrespecting me, you just have failed to listen to any PHILO. And you actually have made a very grave mistake. And I'm not saying I forgive you, but you fool. You know what I'm saying? How foolish. You didn't listen to any of the lessons that were telling you. Why would you talk like that? Why would you expose yourself and bring upon that? It doesn't bring anything good for you. Yeah, you've used your time foolishly, and now whatever good graces you had with me, you have already shown me the opposite. So unfortunately, I'm willing to forgive you, but talk to me in a year. That's it. I have nothing to say to you guys anymore. Because again, I'm surrounded by real crypto OGs. I got people with 20,000, 100,000 followers or $100,000 with a lot of respect, and they understand what I'm doing and what I'm saying, and they're with it, and they're the good example in crypto. I support that. But I'm done with the nonsense. So you're going to keep getting banned. I'm not going to deal with you anymore on it. Just do your thing, though. But that's where I stand. I love you. I'm not mad at you. I'm really, really not. Like, I'm not as interested, and I've spoken my piece already. So we'll talk in a year, and I hope, show me something. I wish you the best, and good luck to everybody. But that's it. XLM was good. I mean, I'm sure if you bought XLM, you hated me at one point, but now it's not that bad. And then if it goes crazy, it's really not going to be bad. But, but that's why I'm saying, like, we bought those for a reason at the time. We held them, and then we kept them there, and now it's here. Now it's doing what we bought it for. It took a long time. It underperformed for a little bit. But, that's it. We have nothing to, it's not that bad. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say. That's why I'm like, but then I'm not like, oh, get it. You guys ever say I'm not trying to pump anything, and I want you guys to really be good, man, and I want you to walk away with something good. And at that time, I believed in it, and I believed in it for a different environment, But that's why I'm saying it's easy. Like, my mind, I'm like, wow, it's all about Bitcoin. You know what I'm saying? And even then, and that's why it's all about the long term and the high quality. So I just hope you do good, and I don't want you influenced negatively. I only want positivity. Kanan, thank you, my friend. Hard. Thank you for not pumping. Well, that's what I'm saying, though. Like, some people, especially in crypto, I'm kind of, and that's why I shouted out a couple people, bro. And I'm glad that you guys reached out, man. Because I got people in crypto reaching out to me, and these are like, they're killing it, bro. And they even have their own little communities and all of that, but they're like smart. I don't know. Like, I like wisdom, you guys. Like, that's it. Like, I don't stop pumping. Don't bring a negative culture. If we do this the right way, bro, it could be amazing. And that's what I really, really hope for. Because you saw it, man. The market went to trash after GameStop, if you think about it. Just that type of culture is so negative, and it's so not good, but that's why, like, I've seen a lot of responsible people with diversification, with long term, and like, and they're definitely trying to help people get into crypto, but the right way. You see what I'm saying? Not like trying to get people to buy trash and trying to buy, don't think, buy, do this, and go do this. And then you do this, and then it's like, no, like, there's people like who genuinely believe in this stuff, and there's a way to legitimize it, and it is already legitimized. But if you treat it poorly, it's just I don't know. It doesn't reflect well for me, and I know a lot of people aren't going to take it seriously. Yeah, I agree. I think that's what I'm saying, bro. A lot of people came out the word. I think the silent majority is good intentions, but the loud stuff is like. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. So that's what you got to think about. XLM is trash. Yeah, no, it is. That's what I'm saying. At the time, I bought it because everything was crazy. It was an inflation play on the numbnuts going nuts. But that's why I said afterwards there was a time where I was like, nah. And that's why I'm like, just go buy Bitcoin. I told everybody. That's what I'm saying. Even when I didn't like Bitcoin, if you ever asked me about Mara, how many times have I said just go buy Bitcoin? And this was before 100K. This was before 30, 20, or anything. You know what I'm saying? But that's why I'm like, I feel, but I don't. That's why I'm like, I don't. Even though I'm up on it, I'm doing good. It's like, I don't think I would tell any of you to go buy it. I think you should go buy a Bitcoin. If you were going to buy anything and hold it and actually be like, hey, I want this in my life as an investment, then very simple, Bitcoin. That's it. There's no questions. It's easy. But I mean, XLM, if it has a future, we'll benefit off of it. But, I don't think it has a place for hype. And, that's what I'm saying. You don't need to go crazy on it. If you got it and you know it, you're good. I dropped 50 on that shit. Oh, I dropped a lot on a lot of things. But again, I was making a lot of money. You guys are acting like you didn't watch me turn 50 grand and $500,000 on the first crypto play. Stop it.
Like, what are we saying? You get what I'm saying, bro? And then we turn that into $1.5 million in a month. Like, do you get what and then that was when inflation was at 9. Just the world is completely different right now. You're not playing with profit. You don't have inflation. Like, you get what I'm saying? So I don't know what to tell you, but yeah, that different time. And that's why I'm saying, like, when I'm looking at it, as I was going, I was like, Bitcoin is the answer now. If you want something high quality, if it comes up, and then we'll be good. So that's why I'm like, bro, it's great if you have it, but I don't think you need to go out of your way if you don't have the foundation set. Because that's it. I'm only benefiting because I built the foundation a long time ago, and I kept building around it. That's it. We've got in long term, we've got crypto, we've got good quality, bad quality. It's everything. But you don't get to that point by gambling and not building a foundation. 10-minute rig. I mean, if we go any higher than here, I'll be surprised, but we'll see. Bro, thank you, Rocky. Great week, my man. And get hard welcome, baby. Shout out everybody. Y'all have donated a lot this week. You showed love. And like I'm saying, man, you got your guys' actions. You know what I'm saying? That's what's really been the best dividend. Because I'm excited. You guys get me excited. You keep the energy alive. Y'all are making the realness out of it. For every dumb thing I deal with, I'm watching 100 of you do amazing. You know what I'm saying? So thank you guys, bro, for real. Those of you living it and bringing it to life, man. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, man. Put me on game. Your week sucked. My day yesterday or 2 days ago, I lost like 4 out of 5 plays, but then we hit that 1,000%er. That's it. That target play, even if you missed everything, if you hit that target and you hit it to the max, that thing was every $30 turned into $700 or $800 or $900. So it depends how you went on that. But then there's a couple good ones at the beginning of the week, but my last couple of trades were pretty bad. Otherwise, pretty good. So happy. We're glad we found you, especially if you're a real one, because most people are, we'll see. But get a long term. You already got something you're working with. So I'm excited for you. And think about those priorities. Chat GPT in talks with Eventbrite. That could isn't Eventbrite public? And look at MO. And SPY's coming up. It is your 10-minute rigged. EB's not moving off that. Real estate in Massachusetts. I want to say Evan. I know Patrick is just from Boston, but I think so. Nothing on. Yeah, it's not moving. It went down. That could be an interesting. It's a small cap. If that one gets life, it could move. But either way, I mean, you're wrapping up the day, man. That's it. You got final 5 here in 45 seconds. Yeah, email me and I'll forward it to him. AZPN. Bro, High Ticker's actually gassing right now. Holy crap. All right, man. Elon brought back. Oh, they did? Really? Nice. I thought that was going to be like end of the year. I guess it is. And then SPY ripping. So remember, keep this in mind for next week. You might the final move may just happen in the last 5 minutes.
So that's it. You're breaking out here. Again, even crypto, some of those are starting to move up here. Again, you're going to end the day with everything up. Dollar, gold, and bonds. That doesn't really happen too often. So very wild end to the week. At a dollar up 0.5%. Bitcoin through a record high. Bond yields getting a bid, and everything else in the green. All while Europe had a bad day today, too. Wild. Coins dying. I mean, the cryptos are doing great, though, into the close, or at least the altcoins, even Bitcoin. And China. China did trash. It's a melt up. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, here's the deal. I love you. I hope you enjoyed your melt up, but we got to wrap it up, man. I can't believe it's Friday. We are going to hang out for a little bit, so that could be fun if you want to play Call of Duty and chat for a little bit. But as my thank you to you being here, you know, you got to be a real one to make it through Friday. You know what I'm saying? Especially when the market's slow. Even next week going to be very, very slow. But as my thank you, amongst other things, when I say earmuffs, I want you to know it's going to get loud in here, okay? I don't want you to have a bad day. I don't want my loud, annoying self to ruin your day. Like, why? Why would that be? You know what I'm saying? You don't deserve that. You don't deserve it. It's been a great day. It's been a great week. It's been a great month. I know, you know, well, you don't deserve any of that. So when I say earmuffs, just protect yourself. Don't expose yourself. Don't invite the danger, some would say. You know what I'm saying? Your life depends on it. Wow. Earmuffs protect lives, 6 feet apart. Yeah, you could do that too. I know it's up to you. So earmuffs, that's your safe word. If not, have a good weekend. And if you like it, feel free to turn up your volume. You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's all you got to do. Damn, HD, everything's ripping into the close right now. CVO, it looked like Colt. But all right, you guys ready? I hope you're ready. Okay, here it is. Earmuffs. Earmuffs. Ding 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 ding. Oh, no, let's go. Oh, Chatadonia. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, bro? We did it. We made it. 7 hours in the books, bro. I don't care if you just got here or not. I need a good game in the chat right now, baby. Drop that GG. Let's go. Wow, what a week. Good game, baby. Thank you for holding it down. Good game, baby. All the real ones, bro. Thank you for not getting banned. That's a good game right there. You held it down. You brought something to the table, baby. You had manners. You were cute, but not that cute. You know what I'm saying? You weren't overly cute till you got banned. You know, you were right there, baby. Balance, wisdom, discipline. Good game, baby. That's what I'm talking about. GG. Way to hold it down, man. Have a good weekend, all right? Enjoy it, baby. Get that wisdom. The hour is near. Good game. Oh, yeah, I see you too, Twitch. Way to hold it down. Members, non-members, stream alerts, Twitter, you're there in spirit. We love you guys. Way to thank you, man. For real, man. Y'all donated. You didn't have to all week, bro. Shout out DJ Lethal. Shout out Father Edgar. Zero, baby. All of y'all. Even today, bro. Every single dono, man. You didn't even have to. I love it. Y'all got me hype regardless, baby. Good game. I need me to rock. You won't see me a lot. Monday through Friday, you need me, let's talk. Ooh. Wow, Chad. So that's Friday, bro.
Yeah, I would close your eyes and imagine. Fear the magic, wealth made the fastest. Generation past it, can't pass this. Could be inflation, changes, saving patterns. Cheap to the basic, gauge the gap faster. Don't want debate, I'd rather it change gradual. Cause I can slowly take it, the patient out of the battle. Hope I'm motivating, cause patience is hard to master. I told them I'd be great and they waiting, they watched it happen. Imagine, people seeing colors when I speak, but they don't believe in God, but they sell advance to me. I be preaching Babylon while I'm babbling on the beat. I'm happy you tag along, but don't tag me, you be your beef. No happy enjoying me. I started this shit for free. The world just rewarded me for doing rewarding things. I'm more than this little speech. Don't hold material things. I'm not a mortal technique. Right hip hop to Wall Street.
All right, hold on. Listen, I love you. God bless you. But have a good weekend, okay? That's it. If you guys gotta go, you gotta go.
If you gotta go, you gotta go. I hate to do this. I would love for this to last, so I take picture of the long term so you don't forget the past. I'm gonna end this with the okay. It's like, you and have a nice day. Ah! Blah, blah, bibbity hoo, blah, bibbity hoo, blah. I hear words you said. Hibbity long term. Matter of fact, dog, here's a long term. Go home. Take this down. You guys know? Yeah? Okay. All right. Well, you guys go get your cloaks. If you're gonna hang around, baby. I'm gonna, let's rebuke some heathens. That's it. But I love you all. Enjoy your weekend. If you gotta go, and if you're gonna play Call of Duty, you get on Call of Duty, and we're gonna hang out, and then we're gonna go from there.
What's up? Yeah, where's Jill? Come on. I mean it. Hey. It's 4 p.m. 4 p.m. so I wake up, bitch. Shout out to Percy, that's me. You could just call me JP. I do not answer no questions. You could leave that to Shaki. Kamala riding with me. She'll lock you up for some weed. Say bad things about the vaccine. I'ma make sure you don't speak. Got a laptop you won't see. Hunter, I love her, but that shit was weird with his feet. I love my Congressman Trey. Shout out to Nancy, she paid. Double your gas in a day. Them will say Putin's to blame. Real politics in your face. 500 bill on the way. 500 mil to Ukraine. Every day. Javelins keeping them safe. Fuck it, just send them some planes. Tell them keep growing them grains. All of my bros in 8-0. None of they borders is closed. All of us got climate goals. All of us straight together. Strategically releasing the ore. They said that Putin won't fold. They in my cabinet no more. Fuck the squad, fuck the foe. Had a 9, fuck a roll. Now we going practical. Hunter, my dog, that's for sure. We ain't gon' fight about shit. Especially not 10%. We ain't gon' fight about hoes. Me and Nance get the votes. Lobby that shit on the low. I got Congress in control. I got your student low froze. I got your mortgages froze. I got Keystone on froze. But mentioning cinema froze. I'm getting faded, I'm eating this ice cream. I don't like voters who ID. Questions from press, that's unlikely. Bring up Trump if they don't like me. They give me the Eddie, I wake up. Passing bills, that's a layup. I'm the big man, I got say so. They lock you down if I say so. Booster on booster on booster. Mandate on mandate on mandate. I just get Evie a test rate. Fuck you, Elon, I won't even say your name. Came in the office already ballin'. Silent just ain't changed my name to Stalin. Right off the screen that I'm gone with the wind. Do nothing about something till they pass a bill. Pull up in a brand new Benz truck. Hop up fresher than a breakfast. How I got it, how to just, yeah. How I gotta make it one car. Station on your block, took off. Mixing up my words, I'm live. So I think they mad. My fault, talking about inflation. I caused. Dumping our oil turned me to a savage. $1 saved on a gallon. Fuck OPEC and King Salmon. And fresh, I'm tired.
Damn it. My bad. Dude, if I use my YouTube on my phone, it stops it on the computer. Since when does it do that?
No, he's asking what to eat. Thought you told me you was leaving, but I see you every week. All good, I said show him the loss. Men lie, women lie, the premium don't. No trend lines, my mind really just know. I exercise my time, cause I'm trying to take hold. Poet and philosopher, I feel like the road. They told me what's impossible, I told them alone. Cause even though it's there, I can stay on the road. It's little after little, it's gon' turn into growth. Whoa. Tryna hit big, but it says CDC, ULT, my team so different. Off me, all week, I think they speak more than they do when live it. I can't be moved, they think they cool when shit get hot, I'm chillin'. Feel like I'm Tom Cruise, I cannot lose because I'm on that mission. Tryna hit big, but it says CDC, ULT, my team so different. Off me, all week, I think they speak more than they do when live it. I can't be moved, they think they cool when shit get hot, I'm chillin'. Feel like I'm Tom Cruise, I cannot lose because I'm on that mission. It's a cult, baby. Yeah, Boston Chris, they said it crash. I kept the band, so Lambo cash. I kept it cool, was move fast. I came with nothing left with the bag. You should do the math, I ain't pulling back. I'm pulling up, you pulling that. I double down, then double day. I changed the plan, I'm fuck with that. Nah, this should be your motivation. Balance, growth, and values. I ain't talking about it, stop sideways despise, and that could really tilt the balance or could kill you at the margins. Beg your pardon, I ain't never beg, I planned it and I got it. Long time Luka Doncic with the options, I'm Giannis. Feel like Jokic with the passes, I'm a holder, you a talker. Getting older and I'm wiser, I can run it like Elijah. You can't tell me that I eat it if you've never been through fire. Whoa, I'm the favorite till they ask me for a favor. You got molded, I know again, some love the toss, some play to win. I love the work, they love to spend, they love the rest, love folding hands, they love the clap, they need the friends, I ain't need the shit. Been with nothing, I ain't fearing it. You ain't need the love when you in love with it. Made $1 million, I gave all of it. Y'all play the kid, I ain't faking shit, I claiming shit. I called that, and I made the grip. He fall off, but I can slip if I stop now, I'm still leaving rich. Hey man, it's a cop, baby. 2020. Yeah. Let's hop in the game. Check me, man. Sound cringe and they showing me some hate. That's okay, cause I laughing too, but I lie to the bank. Got a problem, what you really trying to say? They throwing shade, you a bitch, you wouldn't say it to my face. Made it even though I made mistakes. Guess I say, why you think I read my Bible every day? So you good? My God is great. I made a code, why you only make complaints? Ay, come on, bro. Why you so serious? I'm living for investors, why you living for experience? The drip of my portfolio is looking real amphibious. I do this shit for Kobe, so that lazy, I ain't hearing it. Bad back, I ain't really want problems, but that's kind of ironic, cause I'm paid a ton to solve them. Call it what you want, but either way I call it often. They profit off my talking, so nothing I say is nonsense. Stop this, honest, teaching them more than college. Can't put me in a box, but ballin' like I was riding. Think I talk a lot, and how come you cannot call me? Sorry, do this for the youth and ones before me. Yeah, Johnny, this is the beginning of the story. I just hope you listen, it's simple but kinda boring. But when it's not exciting, I usually make a fortune. I went and read my Bible, that moment I had my old shit. You should go and focus, study up on some old shit. Uncle, but I ain't old yet, how the hell do you know this? Started this shit in 06, started crash of the mortgage. Bought the dip, made the fortune, now I'm rolling in Rosses. Ha! Now this sound like a rap song, funny like I'm black summer. Say, you a bitch, you wanna say it to my face.
Made it even though I made mistakes.
Guess I'm safe.
Why you think I read my Bible every day?
So good, my God is great. I made a code, why you only make complaints? 2020, baby. Yeah. Got the color, got the put. I can make the money both ways. Always, I can buy the whole chain. Go away. Got a lot of love and throwing on shit. No games, small chain.
He said, I made it even though I made mistakes. Guess I'm saved. Why you think I read my Bible every day? Stop it. You sent me some. How come I didn't see it, bro? I saw you said it earlier, and I looked over, and then I saw the other. I didn't see it. Oh, I have one I want to hear. Marcus sent me. I want to hear a track from Mark. I don't have an email from you, homeboy. Let me check the spam. You're not Donald Trump, are you? I have an email from Donald Trump. That's crazy. Not the real one, but Afti. Dude, they've been sending hella messages to spam though. Afti. I see Afti. Afti, Habibi. I have no Afti. Oh, wait. That's why it didn't. I have it. It was in the morning. I thought you just sent it. And then you sent me an essay, then financial 401k equation. So I'm going to have to give you, before the beats, I'm going to have to give you a real answer on that. But yeah, I think that was in the morning and I missed it. I thought it was something, I thought when you sent me it, or when you said it. Yeah, bro. Didn't we? I think we played some of these. Two-parter? I only got one, but if it's all in one, I'll find it. I got it though. We'll listen to some of those. Let me play one more for you, and then I'm gonna play another track, and then another track, and then we'll go. New two say, yeah, bro, you confusing the hell out of me, bro.
Yikes. Shouldn't say that. Bible where I lay at. Know they get in trouble, but survival how I play that. Do you know the difference between the Benz and the Maybach? You can say the same about this life, cause we the same, man. That's a lesson. Long time. Check me. Yeah.
$1 for the tacos, $1 for the chicken. Used to think life rough then, but now I'm reminiscing. Dream is feeling distant. Supposed to have a, shoulda had a, but now I have a. So frustrating, so irate. So I'm just saying, why the fuck we so patient? If this was 68, we would've had a riot. Now you speaking for the people and they tell you be quiet. I ain't buying it. Little guy defend the MNC, anoint them at the DNC. Why your social movement always benefit the S&P? The first place to look for enemies. It's not your fucking family, nor your core beliefs. I hope you see the war beneath. Forget about the future, they say only grab what's in your reach. They ain't smiling at you, it's a battle and they showing deep. Taught you how to criticize so wisdom stay beneath your feet. Man, I'm feeling overlooked. They ain't even hungry, but they telling us that we cook. Hard to read the room if you can't even read a book. Yeah, hard to fake a smile when they sewn our mouths shut. Fuck, you won't even hear this. You won't even feel this. Jealousy override empathy and realness. A corporation steal this, repackage it and reel it. Evil so fearless, so shameless, saying I'm blameless. The generation filming in the moment won't say shit. Why we call it brain dead when it felt like our soul dead? Or maybe we just sold it. Oh shit. It's a code, baby. Yeah. Hey, listen up. I won't say this shit again. You don't really love yourself. The flesh ain't your friend. I done seen the best band, best friends turn pretend. The little wind can change the trend. The little air can mean the end. I ain't doing strong. Life already tripped me out. Thinking about the little things and how it made me different now. Little bit of scripture bring me problems and they brought me out. Fearing about the future, only time you fear of missing out. Past ain't the present, but we say that it's a gift. That's ironic, that's like calling for murder to bring the peace. I heard that you don't agree. You heard it but didn't see. You learned it but wasn't free. The news of monopoly. Apart from these parting seas, my partner, please don't pardon me. I'm on the love for all my bras. I fucking love you, kill them all. Save a 10 of every dollar. Think the future, not tomorrow. What you do, not who you are, but how you move set you apart. Demons keep on knocking, but like Powell, I'm gonna close the door. People keep on talking, I just really wish they listen more. Born alone, die alone. Don't care if you don't like me, bro. Enough for being coy. I know you know there's more than just the world. Love what I create, so it don't matter if you hate. You can learn a lot in life, but you'll never know the day. Karma or a judgment, either way we meet in fate. And they say revenge is sweet, but at least we in stake. Lord bless the me. No, I ain't been meek enough. Sometimes I ain't been speaking up. My eyes will lie when seeking them. I died 100 times, but I'm alive, is why I'm preaching them. I know it's by design, but I can't lie. I feel I'm free to love. Long term. It's a cup, baby. Long term, short term, welcome to the war. Love with the game, I just want a little more. Haters ain't new, I just got a little bored. Stepping in the pace, I be speaking with the store. Tell me what's in store, China on the store. Ready on the land, know you heard this shit before. It was 2018, making videos in the car. Now everybody got a long term, looking for some more. Big bank, I'ma pull up in a Civic. Rollie is a numerals, the Casio and digits. If you never make a move, then you'll never have a critic. Why you think I got these grown men acting like some bitches? $100 move, 10-cent finish. Tell me not to mock it, but you don't know your limit. Both of us could lose, but one of us is winning. All of us alive, so tell me how you living. Blessed. Already know it though, don't care about your whip. I got a crib in my portfolio. You should be yourself, stop back at Cornholio. Fluid in the well, but the pocket's so colloquial. Crypto in the wallet, but we bought it 10 years ago. Put it in the videos, put it in the lyrics, bro. Funny how it's cynical, fuck, still didn't hear it though. Forgive me for the language, I'm still working on the spiritual. Mr. Professional, talk about the revenue. Hard to ride the wave when you riding on my genitals. Talking about my plays, but they hit like an edible. I'm used to little humans telling me what's not attainable. That's some whole shit, trying to tight roll shit. Friend and the enemy, think we don't know this? Funny how my foes never had the same focus. Forgive them for their sins, I ain't talking about the smokeless. I'm back to the mission, lot of holding, lot of sitting. Act like you can't change your mind before you go and make decisions. You don't even need precision, cause you at it while you stack it, while you average your way in it. Who the villain? Money tree, you gonna kill it, cause you keep on fucking with it. Trying to learn the art of chilling. It don't matter your religion, what you have or what you didn't. Cause the future you gon' ask the current you, but why you didn't? Sick with it, boy, I'm talking big business. I don't need no 3 wishes, just a G.O.D. vision.
vision. I be COD with it. Cindy, I keep flipping. No, I'm all about a dollar, but I'm all about a mission. Who we kidding? God is always in it. Ain't no way to spin it. If it's yours, you gonna get it. You could build it in a year, but you could lose it in a second. You could use the tone for life, or you could use it as a weapon. All right.
Oh, man. I want to hear this now. Let's see. Marcus. Mr. Magic Marcus. His boy got a track. Money tree, you keep on with it. Time to learn the art of chilling. It don't matter your religion, what you have or what you didn't. Oh, it's the GRD vision. No, I'm all about a dollar, but I'm all about a mission. Who we kidding? God is always in it. Ain't no way to spin it. If it's yours, you're gonna get it. Why won't this load, bro? I'm trying to load this track up. Why they hoeing me? What's up, baby? Happy Friday. I'm trying to run it. I got me a track. It says we cannot scan for viruses. The hell, Marcus? Marcus sending me organized tabs. Even Google's like, yo, dog, you tripping. You could build it in a year, but you could lose it in a second. You could use the life of you could use it as a weapon. Forgive them for their sins. I ain't talking about this smoke list. I'm glad you got that bar. Isn't that a good bar? I heard Uncle say that. I'm like, how do you even know what that is? Aren't you too old? He said, I was doing gin before you were doing anything, you fucker. I said, whoa. It's something like, he didn't say like, I don't sound like Uncle, like in that sense, but. Ooh.
Legendary. Ask about. That's right. Am I American? What is America? This is my age of majority. The legal shit twisted just for the conviction. Make us all guilty before the fee. A man with a nation, that's a corporation. I scream to the states, what's the unity? Unite the republic for you and me. Politicians be banging politically. They do though. Inflation should make you think critically. This stay straight from the mud capability. Don't know about the time is a reveille. Maintaining on grinding, you better be. Fuck what they thought they was telling me. This stay straight from my soul for embetterment. Bitch, I'm blessing the game so intelligent. I just want my perspective to relevant. Just call it a rant, then I hell event. Old news, they turning to president. This my presence, that patience, that president. Try to play me for slow, then you hella dense. I just play the game slow, just then to represent. I stay reaching for growth and integrity. Shit,
no,
I
just fire.
Ain't no telling me. Gonna see what the time really telling me. What it is. It's the land of the free. Cause all a nigga been seeing is a feat. I see the people ain't weak. Corporate America living ain't cheap. Now tell me what it's gonna be. Cause if the shit chaos, Wolverine, I be. Take the pain from me. Cause I've been feeling like this ever since 03. It's just the land of the free. Cause all a nigga been seeing is a feat. I see the people ain't weak. Corporate America living ain't cheap. Now tell me what it's gonna be. Cause if the shit chaos, Wolverine, I be. Take the pain from me. Cause I've been feeling like this ever since. No representation for the dollar tax. It's always division with politics. Could we all read the play with some common sense? I'm just taking this moment to reminisce about that small town that brought you this, or that big city that showed me get it, or the different states that show love. Embracing the country, nigga rolling in them. Say that nothing finally turned into something. The sacrifices that I had to live, all the low shit that I had to take. Excommunicado from a family.
Bro, this is really hard.
Real for my heaven's sake, I had to learn forgive. Only God knows the hurt I wanted to give. All this pain endured straight from the field. Tired of always saying it's gon' get better. How to learn these lessons, waiting for a deal. At least with once how to win feel. Put my back to the wind since the point of career. I can never pretend how I really feel. See, it only depends on how you live. If they really do like it's no harm done. And if they fucking hate you, then that's what they give. That's the land of the free. Cause all the nigga been seeing is a feat. I see the people ain't weak. Corporate America living ain't cheap. Now tell me what it's gonna be. What it's gonna be. Cause if the shit chaos, Wolverine, I be. Take the pain from me. Cause I've been feeling like this ever since 03. Since the land of the free. Cause all the nigga been seeing is a feat. I see the people ain't weak. Corporate America living ain't cheap. Now tell me what it's gonna be.
What's it gonna be?
Cause if the shit chaos, Wolverine, I be. Take the pain from me. Cause I've been feeling like this ever since.
I would say, does he have anything out? Stacks the Legend. Bro, no, that's hard as hell, bro. That, bro, he sound like damn Big Crit and Bun B. But then with like the lyrics are amazing as well too, bro. 10 out of 10. What are you, bro? What the hell? Yeah, bro. I don't know if you make him listen to the stream all day, but tell him good work, bro. Yeah, Stacks the Legend. Is it the Stack Man? I like the name too, the Stack Man. Let's go. You better have a long term too, man. That was bro. That was like big crit. That was beautiful. No, that was like amazing. That was even like refreshing to hear. Cause I love big crit, but that was like, cause even big crit talks like crazy, like he has good lyrics, you know. But that was amazing, bro. No, that was like big crit Bun B. That had the swag, the flow, the lyrics. Yeah, man, that was great. I'm sure Uncle would love that. That was great, bro. I loved it. Where's he from? Is he from Texas? Texas. Big Stacks. And then good work, bro. Good. I told that Marcus Magic, bro. They don't know. They don't know about the Marcus Magic. They think I'm talking about like a stripper. You know, they don't get it. It's a terrible nickname but that's what it is. He's a wizard, bro. I'm telling you, he's ill with it. He's ill with it, man. So that's it. You get the right talent, it work, and then it mesh, and it's like, ouch. I'm not even though, because I always say I'm like, I didn't even like ask for Marcus to like agree. You know what I'm saying? He just worked on that one track, and I was like, holy crap, this is magic. I was like, how did you do that? All of it. And then I just kept telling it. I was like, it's just magic. And I didn't ask for him to weigh in on it. So I don't know if he likes the nickname or not. I went down. I called him Magic. I don't know if you've ever worked with Marcus. It's a magic. I'm going to call him Magic Marcus. Magic Mark. Great guy. You see what he does with the track? The way he engineers. He's like Elon in NASA. Can you believe it? I don't know. But yeah, man, that was great. That was great. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Let's go. What's the beat I should listen to, Afty? What's next? I got yours up here next too. I feel like we've heard a Afty beat, no? I remember going on SoundCloud. Oh shit. Bro, my computer hella slow. You just broke my computer with that song. We the People by Stacks the Legend. Great song, great guy. He may not like politicians, but I like that song. It's a great song. Good song. The best even. I like it. Good work. Great work. Terrific. Broken piece you did. Are you still on the call with UPS? I feel like you were like, what? Hold on. Fucking UPS. You're like, well, we were going to buy your stock. You guys take too long. But it's a good order. It's a good in order. I'm not going to listen to 30 beats right now. Or 22. Which one? Which one do we play for? Oh, I like it. Says J. Cole V1. I might click on this one. Oh, it does. Okay. That's it is, people. Terrible, terrible people. Yo, hello. I'm Trump. I'm Donald. That's my name. I'll buy your building and put my name. That's what I'll do. I'm being serious. I don't know if I can't get a flow like this. Yo, money in the bank. A lot of people talk. But I just bought a bank and balked. That's a stack. Did you see what I did? It's a stack. S&P, all-time highs. I'm not even in office. They stopped the war. They said they're bored. They opened stores. No more theft. That's it. And then we deport. But what is it worth? Or who is going to report? Wow. That's terrific. Big Don. Big Don. Big D. Don't matter what you say to me, because I'm the president now. That's me. I'm the president. Yes, I am. Import, export, and then deport. That's what I do. What about you? Oh, I'll do this. It could have been the end. But now we saved the country and Elon's my best friend. That's facts. Put it on the track. I did that once, and now it's back to back. I guess a break. Tell Joe Biden thanks for all the things he breaks. Wow, that's terrible. Terrible people. You see it. Terrible, terrible people. They're insane. That was good. I like it. I'll give it. That one was good. But I think I could do better. Where's Nancy Pelosi? I'm gonna write her a letter. Tell her to stop trading. And tell AOC to stop hating. Okay, you can't go in that bathroom. Sorry. I'm not sorry. Fuck you. I don't like any of it. You can't fuck with me. I've handled their hate. I'll fuck around and I'll call up Matt Gaetz. Wait. I didn't know. Wait, how old were they? They were 17. Never mind. Get someone else. Get Bodie. Where's Bodie? You know me. I'm gonna keep it holy. I will sell a Bible and all free shipping and handling. Send it now. You'll get it today with an NFT. Do you believe in me? I'll make things free with a tariff. I'm not scared of them. I'm just making shit up, you guys, okay? So please don't hold anything against me. It flowed naturally, bro. It flowed naturally. What did you want me to do? I've never tried. I swear, I've never tried to freestyle in this voice. Never in my life. I did it today, though. It's a great day. A beautiful day, even. We did it, Chad. We did it. Thank you, FD. FD made the track. Thank you. It's a good beat, bro. It's a really good beat. I like it. That was J. Trump. That was Donald J. Trump. I endorse this message. Okay, thank you. So do I. How do I get involved? I approve this message. Thank you. Real presidential shit. No, that was all freestyle, bro. I played his beat. I wanted to listen to his beat, and I already had Donald out, so Donald was just speaking right before, so Donald just, I don't know, he felt it. It was good, man. Damn, Gaetz, where'd you find this one? That's a good one, bro. That's a good one, bro. That's a good one. Damn, Gaetz, where'd you find this? That's really funny. You might have to incorporate that, bro. You got to hear Josh freestyle high. Are you like one of my friends from high school? You know, that was like one of my things that was, I don't know, otherwise. Do I know you? Do I know you better than I think? Or otherwise, that was a pastime. I told you that was what, I don't know. Listen, this is terrible advice because some of you, I don't want to discourage you, but like, if you can't freestyle, don't try this. But otherwise, you know, always, you never did that, you play a beat. Even if you suck, it's fine, but like, we used to do this in college and high school all the time, bro. Yeah, that's it. It was the OG. Yeah, for real, bro. But that was a long time ago. That's it. We did good. That was great. I'm glad to be a part of it. Wow. Damn, Gaetz, where'd you find this? That's a good joke, bro. If you did it in the actual sound, it would hit, bro. Yeah, the road trip. I know we called it flowetry. But even then, we would go even in college, you say a word, we do the little word game. You say a word. But flowetry, I've told you this, man. I've told you this. What you would do, we did this in high school. I learned this from my sister, believe it or not. You know that? I will give my sister credit. Shout out the middle child. She was the middle child, so she was kind of, I could only imagine what that would be like. Shout out all my middle children out there. Being a middle child is like being a libertarian in this public political environment, because I could only imagine, you know, but she came up with this. She's the one who showed me this. You take a piece of paper and a pen. Do you guys know what that is? Do the young guys know what that is? It's called paper. I think it's made from trees, or they lied to us, but It's something you could write on if you know what writing is. It's different than typing, but it's a very similar structure. But there's this thing with like a feather, and it has ink on it, and you could write on this tree, and you would write words on it. This is how we used to educate ourselves. We'd walk through the snow and do all, to get to class and all that. But essentially, what you would do is like somebody would write one line. So like, hi, my name is Donald Trump, right? And then you hand the piece of paper to the next person, and then they add the next line, and then you hand it to the next person, and then they add the next line, and then you keep going around until it circles back. I guess, is that Mad Libs? We called it flowetry because it was supposed to be like a song, and like you were supposed to have a bar, And then you would read it, and then it would either be really, really good or really, really bad. The paper and pen cipher. Is that what you guys had different names for it? Mad Libs, though. I remember Mad Libs. Remember there was like a Mad Libs book? Oh, man. Good times. Good times, my brethren. But what's up, man? We got some music in there. We got a lot out the way. What a Friday, bro. What a week. You want to do it on stream? I don't trust you. None of you. I trust half of you. that was a real life, verbalization of my thoughts. You see how I deciphered that? Instantly, I went to caution. I said, I trust none of you. And then I said, I thought about it quickly, and I said, okay, I trust half of you. 50-50, Habibi. That's what I'd be worried about, because half of you would be very great to do this with. The other half, I can't even imagine what you would say. That's it. And you would be like, no, this is chill. Some of you don't even do it on purpose. You just be like, no, this is totally chill to bring up Jeffrey Epstein and a bunch of other things. Yeah, let's incorporate this. Okay. Any other questionable dark jokes we could fit in? Awesome. Yeah, let's try it. Cards Against Humanity. That game, how did we come up? How did that game, when did Cards for Humanity come out? Because I played that, I think like a year or two ago on New Year's. It was with my girlfriend. And I was like, dude, that game is really funny. But I'm like, how did that game get created in this culture that we live in? Was it the 2010s? Okay, then there you go. You played it. I've known about that game, and I didn't play it till like the beginning of, I think it was 2023. Yeah, Cards for Humanity. It's a very old game now at this point. Was it pre-cancel culture? Because I'm like, how does that game exist? Because it's really funny. You hate it? I think it's very aggressive, but I had fun. But like, I don't have enough friends to like play it actively. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was tough to get like 4 or 5 people to like play that game. That's why I was like, hold on, bro. Like, but none of your cards were offensive. That's why you hated it? Okay. Psycho. This guy. He's like, oh yeah, hey, I didn't have enough offensive options in the most offensive game. It did not satisfy my desire. Okay. All right, hold on. We got to talk about the weekend. I got to get this Call of Duty set up. Wow. They don't feel me, bro. Say, man, hopefully it works this time. Last time when we had trouble playing the COD. You got to have a good group of people. Yeah, man, you need it. I was reading the YouTube, man. I forget about you guys on Twitch. This is why I don't want to have kids. You guys are like, Josh, have kids. It's your duty. I'm like, bro, I'd hella have a favorite child. I'm not fatherly like that. You know that? That's it. And I would, like, that's it. I can't. See, so sorry, Twitch. My bad. Yeah, bro. I know you guys aren't supposed to have a favorite kid, but you have a favorite kid. I told you, I couldn't even keep it a secret. I even told my nephew. I was like, I don't think I'm supposed to tell you, but I was like, you're my favorite. Like, that's my favorite. Like, you know? Oh, yeah, middle children, you guys get it. Yeah, we're just talking about that. What was good, baby? What do we got for the weekend? Any plans, ladies and gentlemen? Any big plans on your 4th weekend? Oh, it already put the Call of Duty up? Damn. Well, here, I could leave it up while we talk So then it gives us time to get everybody in. Did my doorbell ring? Bored no more. Try the power drill melee whip. I hate people. Do you guys see this? Why is that in the game? Have any of you in the military ever used the power drill for anything except construction? What is this game? What are they trying to... What am I looking at right now? What are you talking about? A power drill melee tool. Wait, hold on. I need to check the camera. I think someone's at my door. Yeah. Yep. Only construction activities. Wild, bro. Absolutely wild. Silent, but it's such a weird... It's not even... They didn't... Like, this would have been a perfect opportunity for branding. You know what I'm saying? But now it's a Topeka. They even have a knockoff drill. This isn't even an ad. This is just... Let's see what else. A siren. That's just some futuristic thing. Lo-fi beats to play black. This is wild. Ultra Hunter. Man. Anyways. Let's see. All right, add me on here. Go online. All right, you guys join up. I'll make a private match. And then tell me what your weekend plans are, baby. That's rigid. No, it's a Topeka. Topeka, sir. Party mismatch. Try again in a few minutes. Bathroom remodeled. Is that the same bathroom you've been working on? I felt like you sent me one like a year ago, 2 years ago. Why don't companies have more regular advertisements? I mean, a lot don't like the licensing. I don't know if you want your product next to like a 13-year-old torturing an enemy combatant. Brought to you by Pepsi. You know what I'm saying? But either way, you don't know. I don't know. I feel like there's been a couple of ads like car games. Beach is always good. Prep for holidays. Dude, it's Thanksgiving next week. Babysitting the nephew, nice. Is he old enough to play video games with? Last time I babysat my nephew, I played 2K with him. It's amazing, dude. It's amazing. And then the other time, bro, I got to watch Rookie of the Year. I just watched Rookie of the Year with them. Wait, hold on, bro. It's not the party thing. No, you guys might have to wait. Hold on, let me try. Remember last time it made us have to leave and do all that? He's like 2. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, you can't play video games. But give it a year or two. It'll be a lot easier. You'll see. It'll be dope. You're looking at a big chunk of the marketing budget? What do you mean, Twitch? Gladiator 2, like, isn't that old? And then if you're adding me, you have to be able to, like, I have to see you in the chat. Well, what else we got? Delivering for extra money. Let's go, baby. Are you doing, like, Amazon drop-offs or, like, because can't you do that, like, third-party Christmas lights? Oh, I need to do that. I want to do it this year. I've never done Christmas lights, but I want to try it. Because I had to get a ladder. I had to take a ladder for something else. And I was like, dude, I have this ladder still here. I got to use this ladder. So I'm like, I'm going to put up Christmas lights. How do you do it? How do you add, what's it called? Like, does it, if you buy Christmas lights, does it come with the little hooks? I'm Evor. Let's go, baby. People fall all the time, really?
Oh, my brother fell twice.
Your brother fell twice?
Yeah, he's an idiot, but he fell twice.
No.
Just hired out.
Higher? How much is it?
I think they were charging, I don't know, like $1,000 a house or something like that.
A grand, man. See,
That's my problem. I'm still in that in-between stage where I've made a lot of money, but I'm still not down to do that. I can't. $1,000 to put up lights? Why does that? That sounds both fair and crazy at the same time.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Because I'm like, wait a minute, people really be falling, and then you got to go up there, and then does it come with the lights?
From what I remember, yeah, it's all lights all along the house. They do your front door, and then they do like a blow up thing or two.
Jeez, bro. You could rent them?
Christmas decoration?
Yeah.
Yeah, you read the lights. It's like $1,000 for the season.
Damn, bro. That is a good. I know people have done that business. That's why I didn't. I thought it was. Why did I think it was like, dude, I'm turning into my mom. I'm like, it's $200, Habibi. Why $200? I pay you $100. Good work. See, and then.
Mom's whole neighborhood of like 100 pay like $2,000 a pop, and everybody uses the same company, and they get wild.
Oh my gosh. Dallas. Oh yeah, I'm sure. You guys in Texas, you guys take Christmas seriously in a conservative. You call it Christmas, huh? You guys don't even say happy holidays. You like Merry Christmas, Texas.
Yep.
Yeah, that's kind of hype.
I'm not down there. It's just it's not my style.
He's like, I'm just a little too liberal for that. It's cool. I live in California, bro. I be saying. I be looking at people waiting for them to say something before I say anything. I'm like, Merry Happy. Okay, holidays, Christmas.
My mom went full QAnon, like down the rabbit hole. It's bad. Like flat earther, the whole 9 yards.
Oh, dude, don't talk about flat Earth. Were you here the last time I brought up the flat Earth, bro? I have a.
I'm sure I was.
Oh, because I don't know what it is about my audience. It's very odd. Because they generally enjoy most of what I say. But the minute I start talking about the flat earth or the moon landing, they turn on me. I don't know. In both sides, they're either like, you're an idiot or it's true. And I'm like, what? It's weird. I honestly think we are going to get into a civil war one day over the flat earth because it's a very contentious topic. I don't think I've realized that a couple weeks ago. Mm-hmm.
Well, if the Earth is flat, great. Okay, now what? Like you're gonna go to work tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, so you don't. I just genuinely. I have not even gone that far. I can't even entertain the flat Earth. I could entertain the moon landing again. Damn it, we're doing it again. Last time I said this, bro. Someone's gonna unsubscribe, bro. Someone's gonna yell at me. Watch. I already know it. Anytime I bring this up, bro. So it's not worth it, bro. It's not worth it every time. I'm like, see, because it's a reasonable conversation. He's like, I don't know, flat earth. And I'm like, well, here's where I start to set my boundaries, and somebody gets pissed off at my boundaries. So I'm like, all right, hold on. It's a touchy subject.
It's interesting to entertain.
It's pretty funny. But I'm like, I don't know, man.
It's funny.
That's it. 2 more questions. This turns into an Alex Jones podcast. You know, it's a slippery slope, they say. Slippery slope.
Very slippery.
You added me Perpetual Focus. That's an intense name, dude. I cannot add you, bro. I'm sorry, because your Chad facts only goes as far as today. You're a little too new. So it's that, or you've been banned before, but I don't trust you. I hope you could respect the honesty, but give me a week in here without you getting banned, and then I'll see you next week on the Activision. You're Elite Warfare? Why do you have such an aggressive name? You're just like Elite Warfare? No, I'm just playing with you. I got you. Let's see. How do I get to it again? R3. Deep Pockets, I remember him from last time. Colt 954. Why is that? That one's familiar. I don't know J-Man. I don't see your Activision one, dude. Where's Elite? Who's Voodoo? Who's Frankie which one's yours, Frankie the Farmer? Run that 2K. Or did you add me already? I'll play one with you.
I don't know who's who. You guys got me confused now. You've been watching since before the Colt giveaway meme. That just means you got banned, though. But it's cool. I won't ban you again, but yeah, you got to, like, that's why chat facts is important, especially in the future as we get into other events and things, having a clean chat facts goes a long way for any extracurricular activities. That's what we call them. I think I'm the stock market live or stock market. Stock market live. I see who's Voodoo Project. No guarantee shirt. Humana Pop, like Big Pop. Someone said it earlier, but usually it's like $1. Oh, yeah. Nice. But it's like off of 2 transaction, but it's at 305 from a 298 close. Nice. Oh, there you are. Trump. There I am. All right. Well, I don't know. Who's Voodoo Project? The who?
The track how much Bitcoin inflows there are into the ETFs, and they usually settle plus one, T+1.
Oh, shit. So they're going to buy at 100K?
Day before that, it was 773. Day before that, it was 829. That's why we're seeing these crazy runs, even though it's high levels.
Fucking ETFs, man.
T+1.
Say again?
+1, usually 24 to 48 hours later.
Yeah, but they changed it to T+2 to T+1 like recently, like over the last few months, right?
Honestly, I'm not sure. I figure they all close at on different times of the day, but I really don't know.
I'm seeing. You got banned off of it. So you can't. Is that you, No Picnic? Yeah, I accepted you, Mando. I got yours. You hear the chat. I'm holding the mic up to the controller up to the mic so you guys can hear him. It's cool, bro. I wish I could get all the audio in. It's dope. You're Voodoo? Okay. But wait, who are you, though? You said you heard me rap high. But, like, who are you? Like, when did I meet you? Like, who are you? I guess, is now a good time to ask, or is that... Who's Velocity? That's a cool name. Your coconut head? Did you see how I hesitated to say your name? He said he would like to. No, I had his chat facts. He said, I heard Josh rap high. And I was like, when? And he was like, 10 years ago. That's why I was like, okay, who are you? I'm not denying it, but who are you? I'm trying to wait a minute. So do I know you? And then but now you don't want to talk to me, or what's up? That's what. Okay. Cool. Carlos de Jesus Alvarez Ayala. What's up, baby? How you living? Are you gonna play? What's your gamer tag? I call it a gamer tag still. But we got a couple in here. Can we play matchmaking with this, or do we have to do 4-on-4?
I know there used to be an 8-player game mode, but I don't know if there is anymore.
Your Voodoo Project? Yeah. Well, I'm not adding you, bro. It's kind of weird. My bad, bro. So sorry, Nazari. Who has met me but doesn't want to tell me who he is, but wants to play Call of Duty with me. but does not want me to know who he is. Oh, my controller's low.
Congratulations on reaching rank 10.
You got an email on reaching rank 10?
I got an email for it.
Sound like a Kamala Harris campaign. What do you mean, rank? That's crazy. That's kind of cool, though. It's very... I feel like if you're younger, that probably is dope, you know? Like, if I was a kid and I got that, I'd be like, hell yeah.
They sent you a letter in the mail with a gift card with a consolation prize.
That'd be good. I can't hear you. Unmute me.
We'll give you a participation.
Oh, I have you muted. Maybe that. I was like, wait. I was wondering. Yeah. Oh, there it is, bro. My bad. You were muted for no absolute reason, bro. I saw it. That's why homie said he got banned from voice. I was like, oh, is that why that guy doesn't have the mic thing?
All last week, too, I was muted. I just didn't say shit.
Oh, man. Well, sorry, bro.
It's all good. I'll fucking snipe you in the head. Oh, no, you're on my team.
You said that's... You know what, Nazari, I'll let where did everyone go? Oh, Blizzy B. I know Blizzy B from Twitch. But yeah, we have a lot of room, I think. We could go like 16 on 16.
Bring on the kids' table.
Oh, Turtzilla. That's Mr. Turtle McNasty, I think.
Where's Lucky Soldier at?
Oh yeah, where is Lucky? YouTube shook. Oh, there you go. I got you. See, bro, why is he having a chat fax? It's great, man. It's great. We'll let him in. Nazari, even though he won't tell me who he is, he's been here every day with fairly good chat facts. So, what do you want me to do? It's okay. Maybe there is a misunderstanding. All right. Well, you guys just join up. What an honor. I hope you're good.
Don't suck.
And you're on my team. But don't, yeah, if you see me, just don't kill me if you see me. I'm just kidding. No, this isn't communism. Don't worry. I actually like talented people and reward talent, so feel free. You know, don't worry. You must not kill Supreme Leader. Huh. Oh, that's not you. I added some other turtle. Uh-oh. Some other turtle made it through. Who's Turt? Who are you, Turtzilla? He said, I thought you were Turtle McNasty. He's like, I don't have a mic.
I got a mic. It's
Oh, what the hell? Why did you just kick us out? Yeah, well, at least they're all still here.
1, 2, 3.
You sent it. Hold on, I'm trying to restart it. There it is. All right. We're live. You sent one. What's your name? I don't see any. These are the old ones. Do I sound like a little kid?
A squeaker.
Yeah. Did I tell you guys that story? I think I've told you guys when I was young. Like, I guess I got a deep voice pretty early. But then I used to play Halo 2. And, bro, I cried once because the guys would make fun of me. And they're like, you old man. You sound like an old man. You weirdo. And, bro, I was a kid, and I started crying, and I was like, I'm not a kid. I'm not an old man. I'm not an old man. I'm a kid. I'm not creepy. No, bro, for real, I was sad. It was really, really sad. Mm-hmm.
It's like, hey, old man. Go home crying. Yeah, these guys called me old. My days are
Nina, who's Nino Brown? It's Nino Brown? Where are you in the chat? Say what's up.
I'm clearing all of my other ones so the other ones could come in. Oh, no picnic?
I've been working on a stand-up routine for like 2 years, and like 10-15% of it comes from the cult.
You got a stand-up routine from the cult? What?
I'm working on it.
Let me hear it, bro. I need to make a stand-up routine, bro. I've been freestyling this shit.
I'll send you a bunch of screenshots. I got a bunch of notes.
Josh, your whole life is a stand-up routine, brother. It's amazing.
Yeah, but that's the problem, because I saw it the other day. It's just, I grew up on old comedy. I appreciate, like, hella funny jokes, or, like, Mitch Hedberg, what's his name, like, Chris whatever. Like, I like the good, like, one-liners, or, like, the deep-ass jokes, but, like, I've been seeing comedians nowadays, and, like, bro, if you just tell a story, people love it. Like, it's so, like, they think it's comedy. That's why I'm like, I don't think it's, I just would tell you a story, like, but I I want, like, a comedy set with, like, funny-ass punchlines and, like, a real-ass, like, I don't know. I still think he's one of the greatest. He's awkward, but I like Daniel Tosh. It's not a classic, I'm obviously a Mitch Hedberg, but, like, that's like I view that as, like, a real stand-up of, like, a mix of stories, one-liners, like his old stuff, like 2007 Daniel Tosh is some of the funniest things I've ever heard. No, Tosh was, 07 Tosh is untouchable. I think that's one of the funniest things ever.
I mean, I agree, but I think Kill Tony is like, he's filling that gap for me at least.
I see it. I see what you're saying. I just can never. Maybe I'm just old, and I'm like, I'm not giving up on Daniel. I fucking love Dare you fucking new guys, Tosh. But I see it though. They're both like, it's dark comedy. It's edgy, but he's like Daniel Tosh. That was just the classic ones. You say you think Tony's the new? Yeah, Chad agrees with you.
Somebody in his show Tosh.0 when it was on, I was able to score free tickets to see that live. I was a part of the audience.
Oh, really? You went to a Tosh.0 filming? That's dope.
Yeah, I was in the filming. It was pretty cool. It was a cool experience.
Oh yeah, I should tell you guys too. If you've never played a private game, you got to make your loadout now.
Oh shit.
FYI.
Yeah,
you would have been out.
holy shit, you just saved my life, dude. Thank you, brother.
I just cranked out some classes.
What were you rocking, sniper? We're rocking anything, right? Anything goes.
Yeah, man, do whatever you want. I'm about to just spam y'all with a damn. You'll see.
You get that power drill, bro?
The power drill.
Power drill's a melee, so it's a close. Josh is getting that close to you, dude. You're slacking.
I'm gonna equip the power drill. This is the stupidest thing ever. This makes no sense, bro. A power drill.
It's so silly.
What's the, like, subliminal messaging? Like, are they just trying to get us to become carpenters? Are they what? Like, what is the deep state up to with the power drill in Call of Duty? I don't get it. This makes no sense to me.
Yeah, it's something to do with like the whole campaign. I don't know, man.
I'm not buying it.
It's a reach.
Now I'm suspicious. But it makes no sense. I don't even know what I'm suspicious of. It's just stupid. Mm-hmm. All right. Wait, someone else just added me. Who's Corey on Flames? Why? I feel like I've seen you on YouTube. Where are you in the chat? That name looks very familiar. Then Velocity. Where's Corey? Last call, because I think we're about to just play one real quick. Man Monday. Add me. What's your name? Who's Perpetual Focus? Oh, wait. No, that was like Eternal Enemy. You guys got these deep-ass names. You know, remember? Somebody said something like that. You're Corey, I got you. Like, when there was the other one. It was like Eternal, Eternity, Focus, or Perpetual. Softer side of COD, build a cage instead of killing. Oh, it's fun. This is what we've been doing, bro. It's kind of dope. You get it's all Chad on Chad crime. So for all of the Republican comments I said that you did not like, this is your chance. This is it, you know. And for all the liberal shit you didn't like, this is your. You can let it out in a healthy, appropriate manner here. You see? It's great. You got a little shit talk is welcome. Excuse me. See, I got to watch. I did good for like 2 days. I got to make sure. COD made me. Ooh. Oh, it said icebergs in the lobby. Oh, he made it in here.
All right. I emailed you 5 pages of ideas that I got. I only have 10 minutes, like, done. But I'm
all right, man. Just don't get mad if you see this on Netflix next week and I'm doing it. Don't get mad at me. That's all. I'm going to be like, oh, I just came up with a great stand-up routine. I got 10 minutes. All right, y'all ready? I guess. Why not? Residuals? Let's go. All right, good luck, you guys. Good luck. Is it starting? J-Man. Who's J-Man? You guys got to tell me who you are in the chat. You got to post your name. It's simple instructions. You got to wait around. They have no idea what I'm about to do. They have no idea. Yeah, we can hear you. Watch this shit, chat.
Secure the objective. Taking A.
Watch out. One of these fools love to use a smoke grenade like a hoe. You know that damn well.
Zone Alpha captured.
Are you guys hiding or
Taking
what?
Bravo underway.
Oh, yeah, right. How you dodge bullets at the wall at 200 miles an hour. It's a lie.
Losing B.
Both of them. Give me that. It's mine.
Taking C.
Y'all ain't getting out of that building. Yeah, I'm just saying. I would not go out that door if you have any other exit. Oh, Balthazar. I see they say pride comes before the fall. Accurate. Accurate. Come on, where's your little hoey smoke grenade, bro? No, too many. Bye.
Losing B.
Sharpshooter eliminated.
That's Watchdog PHILO in my AO.
Starting capture.
We're losing Alpha. All locations secured. Hold your position. Losing A.
Oh, come on.
Scout pulse live.
I didn't do my damn.
Eyes on enemy.
Oh.
Losing Bravo. They're taking C.
Gotcha. You gotta be quicker than that.
Losing B.
I don't know where he's shooting me from.
Losing Bravo.
Too many of them, bro. Too many of them. Losing Bravo. You were 18-0.
We're losing Alpha.
It's
We're
so
losing
quiet.
Charlie. Losing A.
I'm coming for it.
They're taking C. Losing B.
Oh my gosh.
We're losing Alpha. Bravo lost.
Oh shit.
Lost Alpha.
My bad.
They're taking all zones.
You guys just see that? Don't look away. Just look away. That didn't happen.
Securing Alpha. Enemy scout pulse detected. Securing zone A.
Semtex thrown. Securing mission value. Expect resistance.
Take it out.
Won't tell anyone because nothing happened.
Start back here.
Semtex locked down.
There you go.
Bravo.
I haven't got a kill in like 10. After that little fluke, bro. Oh, this is my favorite one. Look at this. Oh, screw you, iceberg. Oh, I was about to use my favorite perk. And then he just kills me for no reason.
Securing B.
Help me with this objective.
Bravo is on.
Dude, I started off really good and then we just went downhill from there. It felt like an IPO.
Target in the open.
Securing zone A.
Marksman track removed. Activated in full.
Too many bullets, bro. Too many bullets. I got another one. Damn, bro. How many of y'all want to go after me, bro? Right when I start getting rolling, they like, let's 10 times the people.
Take it A.
Sharpshooter eliminated.
Securing Alpha.
Fuck you. Excuse me.
All locations locked down. Dig in and hold them. Losing B. Deploying RCXD. Losing A. We're losing Charlie.
Marksman track removed.
We've lost Charlie. Deauthorizing UAV mission.
Feel like they gonna spawn right behind me. That's what this game does. I like the peace. Let me reload. Peace and quiet, bro. Peace and quiet. You know, it's nice. Yeah, I'm an LMG. I wasn't always this way, but I saw that video and I had a lot of fun doing it.
Losing B.
I just like the ammo, bro. Once a small enough map and through walls, you just hold down the trigger.
Losing Bravo.
Like that. That's it. Oh, come on, bro. Leave me alone, Picnic. Leave me alone. I used to play Battlefield. That used to be dope back in the day.
Look out there, longer. Push up. Enemy sniper shooting.
That's what I'm talking about. That's how you defend. That's called cover fire, y'all. Cover fire. You see that? That means supportive. Now I gotta reload this.
Scout pulse live.
Losing B.
Just give me a sec.
We're losing Alpha.
Let go of the trigger? Nah. You see, I had to be there for them.
Locking down Charlie. Losing A. Losing Bravo. We lost B. We're losing Alpha. Taking B. We lost A.
Look out there, longer. Push up. Taking the shot.
Taking Bravo underway. They're taking C. B secured. Location secure. Maintain
Oh, you naded me?
Finish lines in sight. Don't let up. Losing A. We lost Alpha. Back up. Requesting recon overhead. Losing B. Losing Bravo.
We have to dig.
Oh, I'm about to mow them all down. Use the hand tool? What do you mean? Use the hand tool. Oh, the damn power drill? Oh, best play. Look at that. Wow. Oh, one.
Marksman track removed. Right where I left you.
They said let go of the trigger. Hey, man, I read my Bible every day. Why y'all acting surprised? I spray and pray. Amen. Amen to that. Reloading is inefficient. Have more bullets. Nah, for real, though, bro. That's what... It sucks, though. It takes forever to reload. Hardcore. All right, Nino, there you go. See, just post your name in the chat so I can see you. I think this was you, Nino. So, I don't know. Respawn, Perpetual, J-Man. Check in the chat. You need to say your name. If I don't know who you are, how can I add you, man? You know, do you usually... Is this how you try to get girls' numbers? You just start texting random phone numbers? And you're like, hey, what's up? You posted a rocket ship. You got timed out for a rocket ship, but I'll let it slide. Okay. Have fun respawning. Okay, good. All right. No, he did. Yeah, you're J-Man. I don't know who Perpetual Focus is. No, he posted a rocket like 2 weeks ago. My thoughts on Boeing? Bro, I switched it to Call of Duty. You're not allowed to ask me. Twitch will ban me. I'm not on stocks right now. I can't risk it. I don't like Boeing. But yeah, I don't like Boeing. All right, y'all ready? What map y'all want? I want to go to a map that I hate, actually. What do you guys? You guys want Skyline or Vorkuta? No, actually, I like here. I love this map. This is my favorite map, Extraction. Are you ready? Bow out. Extra. I love this map. This map's good. It has a lot of, like, you could go under the map, over it. There's hiding spots. But do you notice what they did with this game? They made it like anti-camp. Every single corner of the game, you could be seen by another 2 corners. It's crazy. Oh, Derelict, the one with the train. Oh, I didn't do my kill streaks again.
Domination. Go time. Capture the objective.
It sucks. I wish I could camp, but then they could watch me on stream and then they all snipe.
Zone C secure. Taking control. Bravo locked.
Scout pulse available. Scout pulse running.
Frac thrown. Securing B.
They're about to come up behind me.
This shit ain't working. We lost the man.
Oh, where'd you get that idea, Turtzilla?
We got the lead. Now hold it.
I like this one better.
Got me eyes in the sky.
Sending flag.
They're gonna come up behind me. Why do I feel like they're gonna show up behind me? Just don't push too far. Just make... Oh. Stop it.
RCXD maneuvering.
Just don't push up, because then they won't come up behind us. That's it. Just trap them.
Marksman tractor moved. Bye-bye. Using Archangel.
Oh, so close. So close. Are they gonna spawn behind us? Oh shit. I took off a lot of their heads. They're coming for me then. I already know.
We're losing Charlie. Losing B.
I don't see this fool.
They're taking C.
I tried.
Losing Bravo.
Damn, they're below me.
Lost C.
They broke our defense. They broke our defense.
Losing B. Securing Charlie.
TACOM, requesting recon overhead.
We control Zone C.
TACOM, get a watchdog PHILO overhead.
I need more fucking ammo.
Charlie.
Excuse me.
Nazir authorizing UAV mission. Archangel.
One's by the helipad. Oh, watch out.
They're taking C.
Oh, fuck. I don't have ammo.
Lost Charlie.
Oh, I got killed. I needed one more for the copter. Yeah, I gave up the tower.
Jack up. Get a UAV in the air. Hostile scout pulse in your AO. Losing B. Taking Alpha. Taking B. Lock down A. Bravo is ours. Locking down Charlie. Losing A.
Damn, I can't believe they got me with that.
All objectives locked down. Hold those SOBs back.
Foot mobile.
We're losing Alpha. Weaver requesting UAV passing. Back up. Launch a UAV. Lost A. Losing Bravo. Lost B. Deploying Archangel. Operating RCXD. Controlling Bravo.
Oh, that got him.
Taking Bravo underway.
Why does it feel like we were like killing them, but
Locked down.
it didn't? Yeah, hold C so that they don't spawn behind us. Because I'm just holding at B.
We're losing Charlie.
Oh, they got behind us. Get to the side quickly. I know, bro. And then I died.
Sharpshooter eliminated.
Firing Archangel.
Attack on. We need Watchdog PHILO close air now.
Losing B.
Oh, I put a lot of them in there. Oh!
We're losing Charlie.
Flash out. Marksman track removed. That's easy.
They're taking C.
Oh, I knew that was someone.
Enemy sniper shooting.
We're losing Charlie. Crimson's on their heels. Hit him hard.
Sighted on target. Head to yourself, friend.
Wait, what did I do?
They're taking C. Bravo fucking Zulu, Black Ops.
A plan well executed. Shabash, Sabto.
Hackers. Hackers? What do you... Switch up to... Oh, wow. Look who it is again. Look who it is again. Wow. I didn't pay them to be this bad. I'm ill like that. Oh, I'm ill as the LMG, bro. I provide cover, bro. Like, what do you want me to do? I provide cover. That's it. I'm here to support y'all. That's what I've been doing. So, just let me LMG, bro. I need to do my loadout, bro. I didn't even have real score streaks. All right, man. Have a good one. Have a good weekend. Amen. Amen. All right, let's go derelict. This map is really good for LMGs, you guys. So sorry. Good luck. Oh wait, let me add. Who else? Who's Andrew? Oh, Coconut Head. There you are, Coconut. Who's Perpetual Focus? Is there? I think there's room. Andy, let's go, baby. I mean, can't we do 16 on 16? So I think there's still room. We got 6 minutes left on the download, bro.
Bro, you didn't download this on election day when every single election thing brought to you by Black Ops 6. Simulate the war. Kamala Harris, Donald Trump, Black Ops 6. Yeah, now they're throwing in power drills, right? What the hell? None of this makes any sense. Smart man. He said it was not in the budget. Amen. Let me see. All right, I think we good. Yeah, bro. We've been gaming. It's all Chad, bro. This is a Chad private match. Every single person in here is a Chad. This is so fun. You have no. I've been loving this. It's bringing back the old memories of like a LAN party, bro. It's nuts. Yeah. It is cross-platform. My voice sounds different on the game. Do I sound like a liberal? Are you telling me I don't sound sexy? You're telling me the microphone on the fucking controller does not do me justice? Not gonna work, bro.
House is secure.
They got me. I pushed them back for a little.
Take it B.
They were trying to get strategic with how to take me out.
Sharpshooter eliminated. Neutralized.
Taking Bravo underway.
Take that.
Bravo zone secure. Nice. We're pulling ahead.
Stop it. Too quick. Too quick. They really leveled up since that first game. Why are you talking like they're like a minor league team or something? Like they really stepped it up.
Take it C.
God, I'm unstoppable.
Losing B. Hostile UAV established overhead.
Got me eyes in the sky.
UAV in the turret. Back up. Launch counter UAV. Weaver requesting UAV tasking. Losing Bravo.
Shit, they're coming behind us.
Thanks for the will. UAV oversight
Shut down.
Losing B. Bravo lost.
Marksman track removed.
Controlling Bravo.
Oh, he got me. Why? Why, you guys? I'm about to get a chopper every time. And then they get me one before. I'm mad now. That's a payback. No, you didn't. They don't know what they just created, bro. Stop it. I'm angry now.
Taking Bravo underway.
You see that? You don't want me? Okay, you want me to stop hiding then? Let's go. You want to take out my chopper? Go ahead. You want this personal. They want it personal, bro. They want it personal. They wanted to make it personal.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Better go take B. I hope y'all can dodge. 200 bullets.
Heads. Enemy long rifle is active. Securing mission target. Expect attack off.
Launch a UAV.
Stop it. No, now you don't want me to go ahead. Y'all let me out. Y'all wanted me to come out. That's it. Oh shit. They're pushing. One's behind us. Get coconut. He's behind. He's going behind A. Shit.
Losing B.
Enemy mine, front.
Damn it. That was an easy one, too. Oh, I had them all lined up.
Enemy sniper shooting. Marksman track removed. Going undercover.
Bravo.
Contact.
Ooh, I like this spot.
We lost B.
Well, we lost B? We don't ever lose B. Oh, get that guy on top. He's camping a sniper on one of the damn fucking, what's it called? The train?
Marking target location. Watch the smoke.
Enemy scout phone detected.
I think they've copied our strategy. Why are they firing so many bullets? Oh my gosh, I'm getting trapped. I'm just getting pinned.
Jack up. Get a UAV in the air.
What did you just call me? Too much going on, bro.
That guy on top of the train every time.
Taking B.
Eyes on enemy. You can't hide.
Through the wall, mother effer. Oh, another one?
Securing B. Losing A. Hostile scout pulse in your AO. Hostile UAV established overhead. Controlling Bravo.
Took out their long gun. Push up.
Net call. Napalm strike inbound. Enemy UAV inbound.
Shot was good.
Taking Bravo underway.
Sharp.
Securing Charlie.
What? I got lit on fire.
Securing B. Bravo zone secure.
Marksman track removed.
Catching eyes in the sky.
Engaging shooter.
We're losing Alpha. We have the edge, but don't get cocky. Big shit, AO.
How did I just survive that, bro? You saw that?
Pulse in your AO.
Oh shit, it's kind of a close game.
Sharpshooter eliminated.
Oh, get him. Thanks.
Hang on. Let me call Langley. Give him the good news.
Intel was dead on. We had them on their heels from the start.
Man, that was intense. I'm kind of worked off of that. Who's free holiday? I would say I think we only got one more left in us, man. What time is it? Oh man. That was. Oh shit. No. I didn't mean to start it. Okay, I don't think it started. Skyline. I hate this map. This map gets hectic. You guys want to play Hardpoint? Hard point. You timed out, you're good. Who's free holiday? Last call, free holiday. Last call, free holiday. Otherwise, we're running it. Last game. Last game, man. Last game. Happened, crack. GG. Well, have a good weekend, baby. Yeah, it's the last one. All right. If anything, I've just been shitting on y'all, so I don't know, man.
I don't know. You better. Yeah, I'm allowed to talk crap, bro. It's damn video games. What are you saying? Why you? Oh, come get me. Come get me. You know where to. Let's go. You'll find me on the map. Let's go. Run it. This guy. Good luck, y'all. Good luck. And remember, don't go out in the open. I'll have an LMG. I think usually it inspires because I was inspired by it. That's it. I saw one guy work the LMG and I was like, I want one. And then that's it. Watch, somebody gonna end up with the LMG at the end of this.
Hard point. Go time. Capture the objective. Hard point locked down. We got the lead. Now hold it.
I gotta move up.
Oh my God, man, you got me. He got me. I said, come get me, and he literally got me, bro. Man, he got me. He took me as a hostage, bro. That's cold. That's cold, bro. All right. Told you, pride comes before the fall, man. Every time I be getting humbled real quick, bro. That's hilarious.
Look out there longer. Push up.
Enemy UAV inbound. Hard point active.
5 enemies.
Sorry, guys. Oh, man, that was brutal. That was brutal. I just wiped all of them out, bro. Oh, he's right there. That's a good spot. That was a great spot. I didn't even think of that spot. I'm gonna steal that. Literally, there's no one behind you.
Enemy UAV inbound. Hard point locked down. Hard point located.
I saw you, bro.
Hard point is active. Hostiles attached to hard point.
Where's this hard point? I can't even find it.
You've fallen behind. Hostile UAV established overhead.
Oh, I could have had him.
Hard point is secure. We've taken control. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Damn it, we've lost the lead.
Jeez, bro.
Hard point identified.
I told you I hate this map.
Hard point is secure. Lead guard.
Grenade out.
Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point. Come on, you're losing this fight.
I'm swimming. Damn. Bro, I don't know what I'm doing right now.
Hard point locked down.
Too much going on. Bro, why do I just... Oh my God.
Sniper, get down. Enemy UAV inbound. Hard point located.
Oh. This map is insane.
Where do you think you're
Hard
going?
point set. Hardpoint is secure.
Oh my gosh.
Weaver requesting CUAV task.
I like this scope. The other scope is kind of cool, but I don't know this one.
Weaver requesting UAV tasking. Hostile attached to hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Bye-bye.
UAV.
TACOM, establish counter UAV overflight. TACOM, give me a UAV.
UAV commencing.
I got, bro, I was in the air.
Launch counter
Bro, I've
UAV.
wiped out their team at least twice with
Get
that
a
move.
UAV in the air. Hostiles at the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified.
UAV fuel check.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure.
Priority tasking
Oh, I did lagging. Oh, I'm lagging.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Are you guys lagging or is that just me? I feel like I'm standbying. I feel like I'm Halo 2 standbying right now. Oh, are you guys lagging? Do you see this?
Using on gauges.
What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm a friendly.
Hardpoint located. Let's counter UAV operation. TACOM, launching UAV. You've fallen behind. Hardpoint set. Hardpoint locked down.
Do you guys see this? I'm lagging so bad.
West Point requesting CUAV.
Hostiles at the hardpoint.
Bringing in recon.
Deploying RCXP.
Look after London.
Hardpoint is secure.
TACOM, requesting recon overhead.
UAV established overhead.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified.
West Point requesting
Like,
UAV.
dude, my thing's lagging heavy.
UAV FPL 50%. Check.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure. Nice. We're pulling ahead.
Using stim.
TACOM, we're flying on you. UAV returning back.
Sending frag. No medals in second place. Crush those dirtbags.
How'd he get me? Oh, I just took that bullet for you, bro.
Hardpoint located. TACOM, launch counter UAV. Weaver requesting UAV tasking. Hardpoint is active.
Oh.
UAV established overhead. Hostiles have the hard point.
How do you think this ends, asshole?
Doing it again, bro.
In your pocket. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is secure. Archangel making noise.
Oh, come on.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point active. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Oh, that's where he was.
Commence counter UAV operations. Enemy
No, we
UAV
haven't won
inbound.
yet. We're... Got him. Oh, come on, behind me. I mean, this is our last game, bro. We're almost done.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Unfortunately.
Not down. Archangel's up. Hard point identified. Back up. Get a UAV in the air. Hard point locked down.
Damn, I died a lot, but I've been messing them up.
Hard point set. What the fuck is happening? What the hell is that? Hostile gone. Hard point locked down. That's right, you shithead. The CIA ain't nothing without us.
Well executed. Shabash, Subgo.
Hey, how far are you, Lucky? I'm beat, but I'm like, if you're like here, bro. I don't know when you last sent the other one. The other homie was saying there too, but. Oh, Balthazar, yeah, he been messing me up with this sniper. Hey, you got me hostage though. You got your payback. He hit me. Yeah, he got me. He got me. I said come get me. He literally got me. Hi, y'all. You timed out. Yeah, my thing lagged out. All right, I guess we're all done then. Shit, my bad. Well, I love you. God bless you. Enjoy the weekend, my friends. And remember, wisdom. You are blessed, my friends, okay? Trust in yourself. Let's go, baby. I love you all, man. Have a great weekend. And don't forget why we're here, why we keep going, why that faith, hope, and love ain't ever going out of style, baby. Why you got to expect and trust in it, baby. Why, baby, why? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. Yeah, stop inviting death. Oh, man. Tell him, baby. Y'all have a great one, man. For real, enjoy it. Get some good rest. I'll see y'all very soon. Very soon on the weekend, God willing, and that. So enjoy it, man. Let's go. Let's go, baby. The train already left. Oh, they don't feel me. All right, y'all. You guys have a wonderful one. And peace. Oh. Turn it off. I mean, here we got to turn off. Then you turn off the YouTube to the Call of Duty video. I'm at for the M&G. And I can freestyle now. I learned how to do it. Wow. Goodbye.